everything. This is so much fun.
The Social Security office I guess they have to have an armored security guard there.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
And this guy took his job way too seriously. Like, he thought he was going to save us all from the next terrorist attack. And a lot of people...
No, go on.
A lot of people at the Social Security office, they're like taking care of green card stuff. There's a lot of people there who are immigrants and they don't speak English. So, and he needs access, he needs to see both of the doors at all times. But instead of asking people to move and explaining like his reasoning, he would just do this weird, like, he would go like this, he'd go, ew. Like, he would, like, motion with his hands, and he would be like, what are you saying? And he was like, I need to see the doors! And then he would, like, make a 5-minute speech about how people needed to be more polite. Because he was there to protect them. So, oh, God.
So you're there, you're getting paid. That's your job.
He said, bitch!
That's your job. I ain't even make this.
He said, present.
Like, just because you're scared of brown guys.
Well, he himself was African American, but it was.
I get
You'd be surprised how racist.
Oh, yeah.
How racist like black guys, like Mexican communities are really racist against black people. So and the other way around, like
yeah, it's true.
Like it's.
Oh god, that Social Security office is some circle of hell. That was.
Oh, we're there in Bosch Springs.
No, there's one in Plano.
Oh, okay.
Box Springs.
What?
That's my spot. I love that place.
Oh, you know that one over there in Box Springs? About 20 miles away, you know? Get it. Get ahead.
Middle bump.
That's the one that I go to.
I go to that one all the time. The SS
They
office.
know me there.
Man.
Just for them to literally take
Hey,
30
you know
seconds
that.
to review my form and go, okay, have a great day. And I was like,
give kids like little drawings.
you for this trip
some
that I
color
made.
and stuff so they could be chill.
like, that place was so packed I couldn't even park in the parking lot. I had to
Really?
park on the street. Should have killed them.
Pay for parking, running, wait for 3 hours.
Yeah,
You
this
guys want to load something? Go for it.
Ah!
God.
Oh, oh.
Something new.
Yeah.
Fresh.
Yeah, the better you get at it, the more pleasant it is.
I was just doing your
Get used
face.
to it.
Don't tell me what the fuck. I was just copying your face.
Faces are different.
I'm Chris. I'm Chris about to start.
Mitch, you're gonna die.
Don't say that.
Don't say that.
I'll see you in hell.
Don't say that.
Please, he is my friend. Do
Do not hurt him. Do not hurt. He needs to talk to me.
Promise to teach me the ABCs.
He teaches me how to read
Do
and
not
write.
fuck him.
I like the voice, Scarlett.
What?
Is this
What
the
accent
voice?
is that?
Is Ari's
I
voice?
don't like
making
the
it-
voice.
It's like Vietnamese. It's
Don't
imitating
hurt
American.
him.
Hey,
No, don't hurt him.
Don't
I dig it.
Sounds like
Don't hurt him.
John Rambo.
Don't listen to him, Carlos.
huh?
It's a fantasy world. You do you, bro.
It's just
What he's really saying is you
It's my fantasy,
don't
Carlos.
stop.
Yeah, come stop.
It's my fantasy world, bro.
Daddy wants you to
Don't
keep
stop.
going.
My fantasy world.
Daddy's into
fantasy
it.
world.
Charlie's in the trees.
Carlos.
That should be your new AmGuard name, Daddy.
Oh no.
That's when I went to Jersey, a clan. Everybody's gonna be like, that's daddy.
Yeah, that's that. Yeah, we're gonna do
Oh, you don't know him? That's
You
Daddy.
You don't know? That's daddy right
That's
there.
fucking Daddy right there.
Oh, you're gonna want to know him. That's Daddy.
That's daddy right there.
Oh,
That's Daddy.
you meet Daddy.
Guys, Daddy's coming. Make the tent. Make the tent.
God, Daddy's gonna be so mad at us. Daddy.
Crack a beer for Daddy. He's
He's
coming.
got a cold one for daddy.
Mitch is gonna get naked.
Daddy needs a cigarette run.
Yeah,
This is gonna change your life. Is it your first clan?
You're gonna get naked.
Chris told me to keep my pee-pee in my pants.
Yeah,
People
people are
hear
gonna.
about
People are gonna get that.
He
Yeah.
said, I'm gonna give you
People are
one.
gonna
I
get
told you.
that.
He said, I'm gonna give you one piece of
You're
honest
going in as
advice about
Daddy.
clans. Keep your pecker in your pants. And I was like, all right. They will
I
ask
didn't
you.
use those words, but
Obviously.
They'll call
Merlin
you
doesn't
out on
have
it.
pants.
He's like, they're gonna ask. You just say no.
He's offended.
If someone
You're
asks
like-
you to show your penis for a cigarette, though,
Do
people
it.
love that.
Yeah.
It's like.
Two
The
cigarettes.
cross
Two
loves
cigarettes.
peepees for cigarettes.
Peepees for
Have y'all seen that
Merlin.
Letterkenny yet where they're like, dude, we haven't seen your dick yet, so we need to
Yeah.
see.
No, we just
That's
get this
basically-
over
What's in
with.
the Letterkenny episode? He's like, we need to bring this team together. You show
Yeah.
everybody your penis.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
Boo house.
Guys,
Boom.
spoilers. Spoilers.
Boomtown.
Boom.
Bisky. Pussy.
Pussy.
Oh, man.
I love my wife.
Merlin, you be on my team. Come here.
Do you love your wife,
He
man?
hates the bad words.
Yeah, he says don't say penis.
Don't say those bad words. Like, Mom, I told you don't watch those bad TV shows. It's foul.
Merlin, you're such a precious little babushka.
Bambabushka.
Babushka.
He's sad. He is so
Bye.
sad.
The
Bye.
saddest.
Merlin needs to go to
Bye.
Practically homeless.
Bye.
It needs to be newspapers and he'd be done. Instead of a blanket.
So I think I was saw something about a missing dog in Plano. I'm pretty sure it was the dog I saw by the racetrack.
It was it a Pomeranian?
No, it was I think a golden lab. It looked like, but apparently he was in the process of getting with his family. They were taking the dog from the kennel to the new family's car, and he ran away during his adoption. I felt really bad for not trying harder to
Get him.
get him, and I'm pretty sure they had a reward for him, which would have been tight.
I've never caught a dog with a reward. Yeah, yesterday I saw this like pom walking around doing its thing, but this lady was like talking to it and it was chasing a car, so I didn't know if it was the lady's. But then
Thank you.
when I walked back around the house, the lady had gone back in her house and the dog was just walking around. So I was like, but it had just been groomed.
Not
So
my pig, not my farm.
exactly, but it was a pom, so sad. Could have been my farm.
My farm.
Could have been.
Alright, so we had left off with y'all sheltering in that building.
My pig.
So
Okay.
that was where we last left off. We're basically going to fast forward
Okay.
a little bit. It's going to be a month after the events that happened at Milky.
Oh.
Because that's how long about it took you to recover. And
Mitch.
Yeah.
You
you're
got
gonna
fucked
take-
up and I killed my first human being.
You lose
I'm
one
freaking out.
to your dex.
Ouch.
And you have a slight limp in whichever
To my
way.
dex modifier?
Yeah, no, just dex.
Alright.
Overall score. And you have a limp. A
And
slight limp. You can choose whichever leg.
Ooh. Salma's right-handed. Yeah, I'm gonna go with my left leg.
It's your right leg.
God damn.
That's hilarious.
Haha, got him.
He's a badass.
Too bad, Daddy.
Daddy got it now.
I'm
Daddy
a
got
veteran.
Got that daddy.
It's okay. I'm missing the tip of
I
my
saw a
fingers.
battle.
And I'm fine.
I lived.
Daddy got a pimp.
Yeah, did my left shoulder sustain
And yeah, you
permanent
guys
damage?
thought I was messed up
Okay.
when I saw that guy die from the saber-toothed cat.
Yeah.
I'm super fucked up because I actually killed a guy during that fight. One person.
Well, you do what you gotta do, man.
So now I'm like, oh,
I killed.
dear mother.
I've killed multiple.
My leg hurts.
If only you know what
My
I'm
right
having.
leg, apparently.
It's just
And I-
She's like, oh, you figured it out.
And I killed a man's
Mama.
mother.
Katie likes that.
I love a good queen joke.
Don't suck up to the DM.
Great.
Shut up, Mitch.
Sasha.
Let's see.
It's the first shut up, Mitch. I'm keeping it to by the way.
You get shut
That's
up.
first one of the night.
Your butt. Just move
So,
every
okay, Carlos was pretty.
Carlos.
time. I
Oh.
What the?
a glass of milk and a
Awa.
cigarette.
Mama needs her milk.
I wanted to because it's a milk.
Close.
That
Merlin,
sounds very Russian. It needs
Stand
a
down.
list of milk
Carlos,
and a
Merlin wants
cigarette.
a cube of ice.
He's fine.
Do
Stand down,
you see
Merlin.
him? Do you see him? He picked up.
It's because it's a Pavlovian response.
Yeah.
Stand down, Merlin.
I heard the bell.
which I hate.
Is not a Pavlovian response. I want ice.
Ice is free and it's calorie
Don't
free.
understand.
Doesn't hurt anyone.
Actually, negative calories because they spend so much time chewing it.
When Gary's eyes were real
I eat
sad.
less water than you waste.
Like usual.
See, look how sad he is now.
He says, Carlos, where's my eyes?
Don't.
Just ignore him.
Put a
Just
scarf
ignore
over
him. He's so cute.
Just ignore
It's
him.
hard.
It's easy. Except for in the morning.
So, during that month, first off, you were whisked away
That was weed.
by friends of the rebellion.
I got dragged out of there.
You know what I mean?
I dragged you out of
Y'all,
there.
Thank
y'all
you.
sheltered in that house, and
My
then
best
somebody-
friend,
y'all-
Artemis.
Y'all got out of the city, basically.
Damn right.
Okay.
Abatus.
During
That's
that
probably
time,
my
under
best
these
friend's
people's
name.
care, you were, you gained a little bit more knowledge about these different plots to overthrow the king, and different things of that nature. And with that, y'all all gained the ability of being able to use the Rebels Cant, which gives you a +2 bonus to investigate, perception, and survival when dealing with any anything to do with like the rebellion stuff, like finding people that are friendly to that stuff, and finding
The rebels
contacts, stuff like that.
Just anything
Rebels
dealing
what?
with rebels.
CANT. It's
Yeah.
like thieves can't, but
And it's just
It was-
+1 to anything dealing with rebels.
+2
+2.
when you use investigate, perception, or survival
Nice.
to do something of that nature. So it's not a permanent bonus. You just write it off to the side somewhere.
Investigate, perception, or survival.
And
Yeah, all three. So if you use any of them for that, like, so if you're like, I want to try to find a rebellion hideout or something, and you'd roll with your investigate, you'd get a +2.
Gotcha.
Nice.
But if you just roll a regular investigate, you don't get the +2.
Gotcha.
So in the last 4 months, did we get closer
1 month.
with 1 month? Did we get closer with these, with the rebels?
Well, these
themselves,
people
or-
were just sympathetic to like that. They're not
So much
actually
fun
even like
drinking.
part of it. They're just like people,
Gotcha.
like they took down kind of thing. Other people escaping. I guess,
Whose
you
phone's
could say.
ringing? Mitch, your phone's ringing.
Keep going.
Sabotage.
I'm just letting everybody write stuff down.
I'm just doodling.
Just doodling.
Dr. Doom. She's just looking for the pipe at the house. You're good.
The guy that's been helping you, his name is Milton Pine, so y'all know him.
love them.
He's a friendly name.
Is he fat?
No.
Bad
Disappointed.
interested.
I like big boys.
Prince Peter died.
bears.
It's okay.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
that's the other
What's
thing.
been going
During
on?
that time, you'll also. It's not confirmed if he's dead or not.
Okay.
Nobody's said anything.
saw an
about
arrow
We saw it.
Yeah, yeah.
So we know, right?
They saw him fall, but no, they haven't like given out a declaration of like he's been dead. So
Gotcha.
I mean, but it doesn't mean he's not. It's just weird and
We don't know.
ambiguous right now.
They whisked his body away.
Basically,
Okay.
yeah.
What was
But
that
yeah,
guy's
the
name?
whole thing that happened with all that,
Prince Peter.
y'all kind of figured some of that out. They have no idea. Like a lot of people have no idea because it wasn't part of their stuff.
Yeah.
Bear
Like,
rebellion, right?
Yeah, no, they had nothing to do with any of that. You know what I mean, kind of thing. And because they most people liked the prince. You know what I mean. Nobody really had
nothing
anything against him.
Yeah.
So it's kind of weird. And also, there's rumors that it could have been a couple different people just by the choice of like the arrows because they were like all black arrows. It was like they were all, nobody really does that. There's no point to make all black arrows. So they think it was either possibly the Black Dog of Arden
Investigation.
or they, some other, people, other named people like that. But that's like the number one suspect, basically.
Black Dog of Arden.
Or somebody who wants them to think that's what's happening. There's a lot of rumors swirling around. Everybody's trying to figure it out, because it's pretty intense. So like now there's a lot of like, you know, heightened guard security everywhere, and like people are kind of getting shaken down, and things are just getting a lot worse. Basically, they killed like a ton of like people in Milwaukee. It was
The
crazy.
peasants we fought. I mean, did we handle all of them? They all got, you know, that kind of got quashed, and then
I mean, it got dispersed,
Okay.
but you know, it was like going on crazy. Y'all were like hunkered down in that house for like a better part of like, you know, 6-7 hours, kind of
Right.
thing, you know. What I
Okay.
mean? Before you got out of, you know, whisked away, kind of thing.
cool.
So y'all are at this, you know, small little house compound with these people, a little bit north of the capital, like just further up north in like the country. You know what I mean?
What was this guy's name again? Milton?
We're not in the city anymore.
No, Milton Pine. You're like 30 miles away from the city.
Oh,
Like
okay.
a little, you know,
Yeah.
cottage. And like there's a bunch of houses. People
Urban.
just live out there. you
Okay.
know. Not even really a village, just like a little commune, almost basically.
Just a little place.
Just a little place. And we've been staying with Milton.
Yes.
And what's his opinion of the Prince Peter thing?
He thinks it's really sad. He doesn't really get it either. He's just kind of like, you know, they were like hoping he would, you know, come along and make things better, basically, kind of thing.
Okay.
And so they're pretty sad. I mean, a lot of people are pretty sad about it.
He was in love with him.
Where do we pick up now? Is it?
He ate my ass once.
The
When you
guy,
say Marcus Aurelius ate your ass, I didn't say he ate my ass. He merely touched me once.
One time in college.
so the guy who we sent the letter to, and then he had to go home. What is their family doing? Do we know?
So what time of day is it? Where are we at?
I don't know. That's maybe some questions you gotta look at. You gotta look at the big picture. What's going on here? You know, remember, you know, like, why are these things not adding up?
Yeah,
what
because-
could happen here? What's going on?
Didn't you? What was that guy's name? the
I don't know.
the guy who was getting dressed, and then we give him the letter from his dad, and then he
Roll
just
with
left.
your insight.
You tell me that.
Can I do it? Would I? Okay, so I now
8.
have.
His name is.
What?
If you know, you
Yeah,
can.
his name
Yeah.
is Anton.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Yeah, if you know, you don't have to roll. But if you're-
Commander Dane's son, Anton.
Because I can recall anything I've heard or read within the past month. So is that something that I would be able to, like, just in the future?
in the future, yeah.
Okay.
For sure.
I just write things
Does anyone
down.
else think it's strange that Anton got a letter right before the rebellion, and all of these rich people died, but he?
I don't know where we're at, but I
How's
live
it- how's
over
it-
on a
how's
cane
it-
closer to you, and I say, yeah, I was thinking the same.
What'd you say, Juana?
Are we just like in the middle
Annie?
of the forest?
Is that what we're going
Like,
on?
Y'all are just chilling in this
Ariana.
little like bunker.
Ariana.
You're saying after
Alright.
these people left, all that started happening? You're saying like
No, what I'm saying is when we gave that guy the letter from his dad,
He
Yeah.
left.
and then he just got up and left 10 minutes before all these rich people got fucking murdered.
Now, he told us in
And
the letter that
the
his
dad
was
already
calling him.
said no, he didn't want to be king.
Mhm.
But what about his
Yeah.
son, and what about their family in general? And
Dad
like,
was also fighting those bandit hordes.
Mhm.
So, like, we thought, as of now, I assumed that he was calling his son to join him in the fight. But now, with these
He's
new
telling him.
events, I'm
Oh.
wondering
yeah, he was kind of
the
like,
same
"Hey,
thing.
get out! The stocks are
Whoa,
bad.
get out of here
Like,
real quick.
sell,
Don't
sell,
fight
sell."
each other. Yeah.
um,
Shit's about to go down.
the guys from the road, right?
I believe so.
the roads, yeah.
Do you recall?
Do we think?
Commander Dane.
I actually
Commander
realize I
Dane,
don't
yeah.
have that skill anymore. That was a feat I was going to take.
Damn, that is a cool ass feat. What was that?
Yeah.
What are we doing, Chris? Like,
Y'all
as
chilling
far
in
as we want to
bunkhouse.
pick up, we're just kind of chilling, you know, like
Yeah,
waking up one
you're,
morning.
You're just, well, I mean, yeah, you're just
Sure.
chilling, having a
Alright.
conversation after all of this has transpired.
I'm like nursing my knee.
Well, I mean, you're pretty good. There's no pain anymore.
I don't even
Yeah.
know.
I don't have a limp.
He's nursing.
You have a limp, but there's no pain. Just because you have a limp doesn't mean you have
Okay,
pain.
gotcha.
Chris.
It just doesn't work the same.
Yeah, it just kind of,
Cool.
it's kind of a visual flaw. Nothing.
Alright.
The -1 on Dex is.
I limp over next to Brunhild.
Oh, they were what?
And I don't want you to think you're like it's just like it's just like a slight.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
gotcha.
Like, you're, like,
I'm
just kinda
favoring it a
fucked.
little bit. I
Yeah,
gotcha.
yeah.
Cool beans.
Just because of the -1.
You're
right?
full on handicap now.
I get great parking though, so I mean it's all worth it.
Chris is a handicap parking.
Stupendous
sticker for you.
parking. Yeah.
When he gets his horse.
Yeah.
The old handicap parking.
Back it up.
Sorry,
lads. Sorry. Handicapped.
Legs straight out every time you get on. or
Oh,
off
he's
the
like that
horse.
guy who used to come into Starbucks whose leg would bend backwards when he walked.
Ah,
Whoa!
Oh,
That'd be terrible.
God. Oculus is fucking triggered.
I've seen that person. He used to come
I want
to
to
the
talk
Whole
with you
Foods
about
and
it.
like
Like,
that.
I
I know exactly who you're
About
talking about.
kind of feeling the same
You
thing
said
what
that,
you're saying
I
about like you
pictured
know
it in my head because I knew I'd
who
seen it. But
killed
then I
him,
He's an
remembered-
and then
asshole.
also like
Yeah,
why
come
did
in
we
and,
like
just,
the letter we
Yes,
got
yep.
seemed very
Straight
opportune,
man.
you know, for the
He would come
situation
to
that
Starbucks.
happened right
Watching
afterwards.
him walk would make my stomach turn
It was
because
tough.
your legs shouldn't do that.
It was tough. It was like his kneecap was in the back.
There's a guy who walks in Garland. Do you remember that guy? Did you ever see him walking around?
They pay.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm thinking
Oh,
it's
yeah,
a
they pay
plot,
big money
and
for it.
I'm thinking that guy kind of just wasn't interested
We
in
all
us
chatting?
because we thought he thought we were a bunch of bimbos, but
The joke's on him. My blonde is bottle.
Ooh,
I'm
she
under
said
that
I
anyway.
use horse piss to bleach my locks because that's what they did back then. So a
whoa.
little horse piss and lime, no big deal.
Amazing.
Oh, you're so good at bullshitting.
Look it up right now.
Oh, hold on, everybody. Take 15. We're gonna look this
It's
shit
okay.
up.
Historic methods of hair bleaching.
She's serious. She's
Wait,
serious.
People really did use horse piss.
When
It's
you struck
hilarious.
a nerve.
She's about to blow your mind.
You trying to try this, Katie?
Go find me some horses, Gary. Let's go.
We can move on. I'm just
Anyway.
We can go find a horse right now.
So we're chatting. I mean, what do you guys think?
I think that definitely I think it's super shady.
Anybody else a little
That's-
weirded out by that?
Well, Shady explained to me.
Again, the fact that we brought a letter to Anton, it said what
don't
we
know what
were
it
told.
said.
We didn't read it because we were
Pickle
nice.
leeches, damn.
That's
He
just speculation.
immediately left to go back to his dad. We assumed it was to go help his dad fight the bandits. However, immediately after St. Peter gets, not St. Peter, Prince Peter.
Can I roll insight
Protect
that
our
I don't?
home.
On who?
Well, I'm trying to remember. I did see. Didn't we see also the guy that took us in the carriage?
At the, well, yeah, like way before,
Way before,
the fight
but
happened.
we
Yeah,
saw him
we're
over
this
at
is
the
so
server,
this
didn't
is
we not?
4 weeks later,
No?
3 weeks later.
The trapper.
The
Yeah.
trapper? Oh, just the trapper.
That's your boy too.
That's
He
it.
has a job for us. You wrote it down.
Oh yeah, when I was spin him off ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all never went and met back up with
Yeah.
him.
yeah.
Dead now.
My job opportunity.
Ted, he got
Probably
by
needy
the bears.
bears.
kind of like remembers about the like, man, I could have made that kid some money.
Can I ask Milton? You know, just how the. I assume I've been like recuperating, right?
Yeah.
Like up until now.
He's not really there. Y'all are in a bunker.
Oh, he's
by
oh,
yourself.
okay.
But
Do we have any clue as far as like what's going on in the kingdom after Prince Peter's death? Like what the general feel is?
people are sad. There's a lot of guards roughing and beating the shit out of people. Like,
Is this
there's
guy
a
pretty
lot of,
popular?
like, witch hunting.
Oh, which
The
one?
bee's
Yeah,
knees.
like,
All right.
well, as in, like, they're trying to figure out who's, like, responsible for all this stuff.
Right.
And they're taking it out on the people, basically, thinking
Oh.
it's on the
Because they think it's a
you killed the
But-
cop.
Because they think it's a peasant's result.
Yeah, but the
revolt.
people aren't, they're sad. So,
Okay, this guy was beloved,
yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Definitely. So it doesn't make sense that they would.
and we're 30
orchestrate
miles
the
outside
thing
the
to kill them.
town.
So, the upper monarchy was against or pro Prince Peter. Do we know?
That's
Yeah.
his son. That's the kid's
But
son.
were they like? Was it a good relationship or was it like?
Y'all
The
don't
marriage
know
to
that.
Carter's son, Carter's daughter.
Could I roll with
Was that
history
a-
to know that
There's
or investigate?
Nothing weird with that.
Okay.
No, there would
it
be
was,
nothing
on the up
invested.
and up. All right.
Yeah, could I roll with history to know if I knew the relationship of the king and that monarchy versus the prince?
You do. Yeah, sure.
Or I could roll with anything you wanted me to.
No, that's fine.
Which is we said history. Ooh, not gonna help me there, bud. 12.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
don't know of anything like bad.
And we are, I know, 30 minutes outside town.
30 miles.
30 miles outside Yeah, 30 minutes. 60 miles an hour on the highway, right? It's 30 minutes. No big deal.
It's actually like a day's travel.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Your horse is tired.
What horse? Is this a town? Do we know? I mean, we've been here for a couple of weeks. Is this a town? What's the
This
name?
is a commune.
It's a commune.
It's just a few buildings, people living together, have a few fields.
Who brought us
You
here?
know, this guy, Milton.
Milton.
I'm gonna go talk to Milton. See what else there is to do here.
Okay.
Are you still broken?
No, I'm up and about. I'm up and about. I just got a slightly noticeable.
I hear you guys.
I
I've
know.
literally
Yeah.
explained
Yeah, we've done this
every
a couple
single
times.
thing.
Over and
You
over
just
again.
asked me.
We walk out. We walk
I
outside.
get it.
Yeah, y'all said about the letter. I was like, I don't know.
I get it,
Should we
Craig.
pursue
I
the
get
letter
it.
then?
Yeah.
I get it.
Thing? All right.
Let's go gambling.
It
But,
was
Fuck the
Milton.
rebellion. Where are we?
Milton,
the previously
But
on.
while we're here, let's go talk to that guy.
One at a time.
is Milton with the rebellion?
He's not with the rebellion. He's friendly to the cause. He's friendly to those people. He's not active in it, but he's like, I'll hide some slaves kind of guy. You know what I mean?
Give us rations.
Yeah, that kind of thing. You know. So he's let y'all rest. He's been feeding you, kind of thing. You know,
Aw.
and that kind of shit.
Okay.
You know.
Does he need? Does he have any? I'm gonna ask him if there's any work, anything going on that he needs help with.
Okay, y'all are gonna go outside.
I want to
Well,
go
you're
outside.
not.
The-
I'm asking
the hut
him.
we're
Yeah.
in,
I'm asking him. Yeah.
So everybody wants to go outside.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
I'm gonna head out.
So you go outside, and there's like 4 or 5 people out in the field, working the field, and you see them out there. So you head out there, and he's just like, "Oh, we're gonna help you with what's up? You guys about to head out? What's going on?"
Oh.
You're leading this, Carlos.
Oh.
You wanted to go outside and get some work.
Yeah. Is there any help to be done?
He's like, well, he's like, sure, if you want. I mean, he's like, we could always use a little help around here, but you don't have to.
Oh yeah. Cool. It's just an option. All right. Cool.
She's like, side quest.
All right, so aside from trying to move some bales of hay,
I'm just gonna thank him for his hospitality. And does he have any rations or any supplies for us to have?
He's whenever you leave, you're like, so
Yeah.
he can give you like a week's worth of rations.
so I'm
7
thinking
rations.
I want to find a way. I'm saying this while we're kind of walked away from.
Does he have
him.
any horses? Sorry, I was.
Not that he can give you.
Damn it. Okay.
I want to find. I want to investigate more about the
Letter.
letter and that family and possibly their involvement with the rebellion. So
Where would we find that guy?
Which guy?
The one that had that we gave the letter.
Probably back with his dad.
All the way back. All the way back.
To Lockster.
I have a feeling we're going back to Lobster, but I'm not sure.
We have to travel all the way back.
that's through the ice, right?
It's a day's ride.
Oh, okay.
No, it's the
hard
town.
days.
No, that Lockster's much farther away.
I thought we were 30 minutes outside where
Yeah,
we
we're
left
in the
off.
Milky.
30
Milky.
miles.
Milky was where everything went down.
Yes.
We're 30 minutes
So
outside
where's
Milky.
where's that place at?
Miles.
How far is it?
Not
Lockster,
my
probably
hand.
like a week
Yeah,
and a
sorry.
half. By foot.
You don't get to hold hands on this,
If
man.
you acquired horses, it would be quicker.
It's so hard being
Somehow.
sober.
I mean, you could possibly maybe negotiate a cheap price with this guy for some horses.
I have no money left because I threw it at people to save Mitch. So
Well,
Yeah, I've got 5 GP.
Put me on the horn. Somebody.
There's no way I'm getting a horse with 5
how's
GP.
it going,
right?
Bob?
Because I don't think going to talk to him outright is going to be a good solution. But I
Well-
don't know any. I don't have any little birds, as it were. So I don't really know how
We
to.
go find a rebel camp.
But if he is,
rebel
but if he's
hideout.
against, if he's against the cause, we could go investigate him.
But he's not against
He's
the
not
cause.
against,
He's
he's
with the
sympathetic
cause.
to
That's
the
why we
cause.
went to ask him if he wanted to be king.
He'll hide.
We
he'll
went all
hide
the way to his
slaves.
castle to see if we could support him.
that's
as being king.
that's a little bit wrong. He's not the person people want to be king.
No, I know. Oh, he's not that guy.
No.
Milton, no.
You're thinking of the people
Milton.
in Barrow Coast, the
Okay.
Martins. This guy is just somebody who is part of the groups that don't like the king.
Not with the rebellion.
they're part of the rebellion. Isn't one unified
They're sympathetic.
giant rebellion.
Right.
It's a bunch of different people plotting basically the same end goal that are kind of like working together, but not. You know, and some people inside this giant amoebic, you know,
Rebel
ambiguous group don't like each other anyway.
Yeah, they have,
But they're like,
ideals and
like,
stuff.
you know what I mean? But they're all working towards one goal of not having this
Monarchy
family
in
in power.
Jonestown.
And, yeah, but that shit gets whooped up sometimes.
Can I go ahead and roll and ask
Milton?
if he knows where the nearest, like, what would it be, like, lock house or, like, what would it be, like, that house that we would be able to hide in? Not, what is it?
Like a hideout.
The
Rebel hideout?
rebel places, like...
He doesn't really
know
much anything about that. He just, you know...
okay.
Y'all just basically lucked out, and this guy helped y'all. It
Snagged
happened
us
to be
out of-
like
So we're...
Yeah.
chill.
Okay,
You know?
Seems like.
So could I just roll them to find, see if I know where one is on a map, or...
You would do it in the city. Like if whenever you get into a city, you would like look around and you would like basically do an investigator perception roll, and you would like
I'm curious to go back to
spot.
Milky.
You would
Yeah,
spot a
like, I
symbol.
wanna see what's up
You know what I
after
mean? You
these
spot a symbol on a
3
building or
weeks.
something that would be like, oh,
I guess
wanna
we'll
go
just,
back.
I guess we'll go back to the city.
But we actually also
right?
be wearing
Let's,
guards, 'cause
Yes.
that's,
do you want to go back to the city real quick?
Yeah, sure.
which city are you going?
The one that's
to?
Well, Milky was
Milky?
where everything went down.
Correct.
There.
In
It's
my
only 30
opinion, I
minutes.
think that's where the evidence would be. That's where the people that know stuff would be.
said
In my
it's-
head, I want to go back. We got lucky and got to get out and heal up.
You said it's 30 minutes from here?
30 miles.
Miles.
Yeah.
Let's go back into the city and let's get a little insight.
Don't worry, it's only 30 minutes.
So wait, that's like a fucking week's travel.
She goes,
A day of hard travel, or a day and a half of normal.
Yeah, we're definitely doing some traveling and camping and that whole 9 yards, but that's where we'll get whatever evidence there is to be had.
side quest.
Since, as of now, it's like main
Carlos
quest,
can
right?
stay and do farm work.
Yeah.
That's the
You
plan.
got any work?
Got any work?
Do we want to talk to the dude about the horses real quick? If they're cheaper here, we can all throw in our one. And then we could have somebody carry our shit. We could all get our 5 points back.
I have nothing to do with
I'm not
that.
missing any points.
Alright.
I'll ask.
Some of us are.
I'm interested.
I have no way of buying any, so.
Can we talk to the
I got
stable
some
master
gold.
on our way
What?
out?
He says
Do
he
it,
can't.
Katie.
He says he can't sell you any horses right now, but
A little loner?
he can loan you some horses
Hey.
to get you back to
Hey,
Millkeep. He's like, just give them to this guy at this stable, and he'll make sure they get back to me.
like a U-Haul.
is
Just
it
take it over
gonna-
to the other U. Okay,
Because
nice.
he goes into town pretty
Are we
often.
paying
Perfect.
for?
Do we pay to borrow the
He says
horses?
no. He's like, it's on
What a
the
great guy! Wow.
How many
So-
horses is he willing to lend?
one for each of you.
Oh, holy shit!
Let's knock him out. He obviously has money to take all this.
whoa.
This is a community of peaceful
I-
farmers, Gary.
Avitus, no!
They bring you in and like feed you, and then at
Petition
the
to
end,
get
you,
Gary out of the group.
my horses now.
I temporarily named my horse Felicity.
Gary's alignment.
Yeah,
It's horse greedy.
You gain the trait horse greedy. Anytime you see a horse, you
rustler.
you're overcome by lust.
Now you
You start searching for a bucket. You start searching for a bucket.
Like, God.
Where's the nearest bucket?
You at all times.
Oh boy. Boy, bring me a bucket.
Fetch me a bucket, boy. It's like literally that documentary about those dudes who fuck the donkeys. Every
like
time they saw them in the street,
he's
they
in
were
the room.
like,
He's like too old. Too old.
brings
Uh,
them
Let's roll the net
full.
20.
That
Just
means
right.
double bucket.
Let's roll the net 20.
It's a Clydesdale.
Yeah, you get a porcelain bucket.
Oh, fancy bucket.
Porcelain musket.
That'd be.
All right.
Alright,
I named my horse Felicity.
not a horse.
It's my borrowed horse. My borrowed horse. You don't name your
My borrowed
horse at the
horse.
go-kart?
Y'all are just so silly. I mean, just absolutely silly.
We get on our horses.
And the dad wants to count everyone.
When he wants to get into town 20 minutes ago.
I'm gonna call my borrowed horse
Right.
Goblin Slayer.
I'm gonna see
What's
if my
up?
horse has any work for us.
I'm gonna call my borrowed horse Goblin.
Then I'm gonna go stealth behind it.
I'm gonna go stealth behind it too.
I'm gonna sneak up on
I
it.
want to do a
So,
motive check on my horse.
Alright, guys.
With
Got that pussy.
You've eaten your last hog.
so on horses, it dramatically cuts down your travel time, where you can get back to the city within like half a day.
Nice.
Wow,
Nice,
now it
easy.
really is 30 minutes.
Nice, easy.
3 hours.
Times. So you travel along, and everything's going nice and good. It's a little chilly out, you know what I mean, but not too bad. It's a crisp fall, morning, and
Sing a
Crisp
song.
and Glover.
crisp
Spirits.
and lovely. Sing a little tune. Salmo's singing a little bit for y'all, and
Oh my knee.
watching the leaves fall and stuff, and eventually you make it back to Milky.
Nice.
Be sure to lose hit points when Mitch started singing. Ears, they're bleeding.
Mental fatigue.
So
What do we find as we ride up to
I'm gonna-
Milky?
Stop fire.
roll with
A lot
investigate.
of guards. A lot of guards.
And I'm
Standing
gonna
outside.
Keep your weapon stowed.
Yeah. Everybody be cool.
Just gonna roll with investigate, talk to a little guard, see what's up with state of things right now.
Well, they're stopping you before. Like, you're not that close yet. If you get close enough to them, they're going to stop
So
you.
we like trot up just cool, or do you want to like hold back for a second? And...
Yeah, roll perception to see what's like the mood with all these guards.
Sure.
How many guards are there?
Yeah.
So mad.
Roll.
How many guards are there?
Oh no!
Took them off way too fucking early.
Chris,
What? Sorry. What?
Mac and
how many
cheese.
guards
So
are there?
fucking mad
Roll
right now.
perception.
Kill everybody.
Nat 20.
Nice.
So as you're
You
riding
know their
up
middle
there,
names.
looking, and you see about probably 13 guards. And there's like three on each side of the gate, because these are big gates, they're big massive gates, and they're like stopping everybody that comes in, and like checking them and patting them down, and like
I
giving
hand
them the
Ari my
second
back
degree
weed.
kind of thing.
Oh,
And,
wait, are they checking people's stuff?
What?
they're not taking it; they're just like checking people.
Okay.
And so you see like kind of a big line, and they're pretty gruff, like pushing old ladies and shit, like don't give a fuck. And you see some guys that the ones that you see that the other people don't see, since you got your critical, they're like hiding up above, they got like crossbows, like just ready, like kind of up above the gate on the inside part of it, you know what I mean? There's like little.
I'm gonna start
cutouts,
pointing it out to everybody. Like, look how heavily guarded the front gate is. Like,
Yeah, we need to find out what's going on.
Whoa!
I'm gonna approach the gate.
also, I
like
have
everybody
I have a
else.
book in lambskin.
Everybody's in line.
Yeah, that's
it's
what I
just
mean.
like a line.
I have a book in lambskins that's part of the old gods, and it can be considered heretical. So,
No, not really.
I just have some light contraband on me.
I throw my weed in the bushes on the
just a little.
They're probably gonna ask us where we're coming from, don't they?
Yeah.
Do we
well,
tell them we
well,
fought
what's-
in
what
the
kind of-
original
We'll just say
issue, or
we're
Why
out
would
the
we?
woods.
We're just going into town.
Yeah, we're
I
just
don't
Those
going.
people don't need to know shit about us.
We're just coming in from the wild.
Yeah.
We're adventurers.
Alright.
Here seeking
So act
fortune.
dumb.
So eventually,
We
after a
don't-
little
well,
bit,
we don't know what happened inside the walls.
you
That's what I'm
eventually
asking.
make it up to the front of the line. Who's leading you up? Who's in the front?
I'm out.
I can
I
talk.
can.
If it
Go
involves
for it.
talking, I'll do
I
it.
can
so
do it.
they
I can do it
stop
too.
y'all, and they're just like, what's your business? What are you
We're
doing?
just adventurers here seeking.
As you start talking, some of them start to like walk around y'all and like kind of look and like checking y'all over and stuff, and they're just like,
I give him my ID.
We've been in the wilderness, and now we're just looking for the comforts of city life.
like, don't start any trouble. Move it along.
Nice.
Aye, aye.
Well done.
Sir.
Well done.
Sir.
So they just let y'all through.
Good job.
Spit on the ground.
So as you're moving through the city, you notice that it's definitely a glum feeling. Like not a lot of people are like sticking to like the side of the roads, and there's guards patrolling everywhere, and like people getting like roughed up and like in alleys by guards. Like fucking tell me what's going on. You know, like you tell it's like sketchy. Yeah, it's like sketchy. He goes like, oh no, Lord. You know, like,
These are the
royal.
These are the royal guards, right? The ones who are being rough, anyways.
It's a mixture of the green cloaks and also it looks like just the House Carter's men. Like
So let's.
which those guys they're much more professional looking, but they're still not like being very nice. to
Carter
people.
or Green Cloaks?
Carter. The green cloaks are like kind of like everywhere.
Gotcha.
You can encounter them in a lot
Carter are
of
the
cities.
ones that are a little more straight.
Yeah, they're super stern. They're very infamous for being like the elite soldiers of.
Nice.
You know what I mean? Like they're
Like SWAT.
killers. Yeah. Like,
Should we
I'd
go?
like to
all
talk to some
blacked
of
out
Carter's
armor,
men.
you know. They probably wouldn't talk to you.
At all. Why?
They're similar to like the like those British guards, that kind of guys.
Oh, they just stand real
Yeah.
still.
Yeah.
Oh.
We're gonna talk. Let's go to a tavern. Maybe find someone that's part of the rebellion and figure out what happened. in the city.
The regular people, they're the ones getting scooped up, or is it everybody, all
Anyone.
classes?
A lot of commoners, any kind of beggar-looking people, you
Yeah.
know, stuff like that.
Just the ones
Basically,
that are
anybody.
Good thing we
Like,
don't
like,
look
like,
poor.
Like the
Yeah,
ones we fought.
and just regular people too.
Okay.
Like everybody, there's nobody that is seen.
My eyes are super
Are we
dry.
primary targets can be? Yeah.
I wish my
Yeah,
eyes
no,
weren't so
yeah.
dry.
It just seems very random. You know?
Right.
Gotcha.
So I was just
Into the
clocking
tavern.
along.
Just pour that bong water.
We all
in my
have
eyes.
bartenders.
Huh?
Pour that bong water in my eyes.
And
Gary,
y'all,
no.
conveniently, there's a small little tavern
Right.
next to the
I don't have
stable
any.
that you're supposed to bring those horses back to.
Nice.
So if you want to go in there, you
We
can.
drop
go.
off
I bonded
the
with my
key
horse,
and
so
sign
she's
the
not
paperwork to release the
Whoa,
horses.
isn't that an evil act?
Wait, what?
She's not an unequal
Just
person.
kidding, Yuri.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Walk into the
Said I
tavern.
bonded with
I
my
limp
horse,
into
so
the
I'm not
tavern.
returning it.
Yeah, I walk in with him. How is there people in here?
There's a few.
Walk to the bar.
It's called the Melting Pub, by the way.
Melting pub.
The melting
Nice.
pub.
God made me unfinished.
Kill me.
Yeah, there's a few people in there. Seems like just like some barflies, you know. There's like some
Barflies.
greasy,
I'm gonna guilt
fucking
trip you into buying me things
sunken
'cause I
in
have no
face,
money,
like
so-
gray, never barely shaved, like kind of goes like.
I'm just thank you for keeping me company while my knee healed.
You mean also
First round is on me.
saving your life?
Yeah. Oh yeah. And that first round's on me, bro.
And second.
I'm gonna roll with investigate
that.
to see to pick the best
saved your
candidate
life,
to open up conversation with. I'm looking for someone who
What are you?
I think
I didn't.
I said
I'm
investigate
unconscious.
to know. I'm looking for someone who I think may know about the rebellion or the other rebellion, either rebellion, basically, because I'm counting both as separate.
Remember to add the +2 from the.
Oh boy, do I remember how.
Suspicious of strong.
17.
So you're looking around and nobody in here really looks
Looks
like
good.
they're- Yeah, the only people in here are guys at the bar that look like they haven't left in a couple years.
I think
Like,
all these
guys.
people are-
Like, they're like,
I think everyone in here looks like a drunk schmo.
real yellow,
We should
I
go
laid
somewhere
down
else.
the barkeep.
real piss smelling. Okay,
Alright.
Oh,
surly
guy.
looking guy.
My-
what do you want?
I look at his name tag.
There's no.
And then you realize.
Say, an ale for my friend and your finest wine for me.
All right.
You're gonna get horse piss.
Turns around, like
Horse piss.
grabs a mug, like with his fingers in it.
Oh,
You know
nice.
what I mean? Sets it down and pulls out this like gross looking like bottle. Starts pouring this wine in there. You
It's
know,
chunky.
And then just goes back and
There's
hits the
mold
barrel
on it.
with yours. Sets them down. And then,
Is there someone we have to tell to get the horses, or do we just?
you already did that.
You'll be
Yeah, you already did
We're
that.
just in the bar.
There you go. 2
and,
copper pieces.
I look at it and pay him and kind of sniff it. And then just
Bottoms
kinda, I
up.
cheers him and say, how are things in Millkeep?
He just gives you like a really long look. He just shakes his head and walks away.
You're gonna get
What happened this, and I said that went well.
I'm
Don't
gonna look
think?
at you and I'm gonna be like, you're gonna get us killed in prissy fuck.
Alright, we need to get the fuck out
That
of
went
here.
very
We
well.
need to get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna slam my drink and
Alright, well, we tried the tavern. Bartenders normally know everything.
Hey,
This one knows nothing.
cover myself. in
I
my
think
helmet.
he knows stuff. I just
He's not gonna-
don't think he
not
wants to
gonna-
tell you.
I'm going out looking. I'm gonna walk out and go into the.
Sound blows used to.
I'm just gonna go out
Yeah.
looking.
I'm gonna go out into the outside of the tavern and I'm gonna roll with investigate again to see if I can see anyone near,
I wanna
maybe,
roll.
or location or anything like that that may lead me to find.
Try perception.
Can I roll? Can I roll perception too?
Yeah, sure.
I just have more in my investigate.
Anybody can roll
Wow,
perception.
I'll do it
Roll
too.
perception
I'll
on.
do it
What are you looking for?
Just anything that could, like, any kind of, like,
17.
Anything that looks interesting.
27.
Some shiny.
12.
Nice, bud.
10.
I have. That's what my proficiency is in, or my expertise.
roll.
7.
Hell
Nailed it.
You
yeah.
got a whole 12.
Hell yeah. You're feeling kind of funny from that weird one.
Mitch might not have died, but his life is gonna be hell from now on.
Because
Weak liver.
oh man. So yeah, y'all are all kind of like looking around, walking around, you know, the city and stuff, and then finally you happen to spot like this alley. You see this guy like kind of, you know, cloaked a little bit. He knocks on a door. Door opens up. Guy goes inside the back. It's shut again quickly, and then you're looking again, and you notice like a little bird symbol on the doorpost, and you're like, there.
There. Okay, I tell all of them what I see. I tell everybody what I see, and I'm like, yeah.
Do you know anything about birds?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You crazy.
Yeah, can I
see that
roll?
bird?
Can we,
Can I
can we-
continue to roll? Like, see
History
if I know
check?
that symbol?
Yeah.
What should I roll with?
History.
History.
Did you tell us about it? Because I'll aid you
Yes,
if
you
you
did.
want.
Yeah.
Yep.
20.
19.
Natural 20.
Oh.
Okay, so you know that it is a symbol of just like this faction that's inside of this city. They're like basically,
The rebels.
It's not a house.
it's a bunch of kids basically. Not necessarily kids, but like younger people, like ages like 14 to like 18.
Oh my.
It's like a bunch of like orphans and stuff that are like banded together.
Kingdom
kind of thing.
Millennials.
So,
So,
Are they good or bad, or like what do they? Do I know what they stand for?
they don't like rich people. They don't like nobles. They
Neither
don't
do
like,
I.
Oh,
you know,
okay,
stuff
cool.
like that.
I'm really into them.
I'll handle this.
They
Stay back.
they definitely don't like the king by any means, because a lot of them, like basically a lot of these kids were created because he's like started a lot of fights over
Okay.
no reason
So-
and like got a lot of their parents killed in like stupid wars and stuff.
They would be sympathetic to the rebellion then?
Totally.
Okay, cool. Well, I tell everybody that and what I
you and
know.
I should walk up to the door, and you.
Let's break into the palace.
Okay.
Well,
Well,
you're
you're to
gonna
the-
kick
Let's
shit
Steal
in
the
door and
Declaration of
fucking
Independence.
kill these kids.
National
Beat
treasure.
these
Wait,
kids up.
are you good? Are you rich looking?
No, not
Okay.
at all. I look
Yeah,
like a
Mitch, you
woodsman.
just stay in the back.
I look like a
I'll be
woodsman.
drinking at the tavern if you need me.
We'll find you.
I'll
we
stand
should
outside
literally
the door
just
and
leave Mitch at the tavern for
I'll
the
stand outside the
entire
door. I'll stand
session.
outside the door. I'll
Be
just,
like, where's Selma?
I'll
Or like
sit
in the
here.
opposite part of the country. Be like,
I'll
oh
whistle.
fuck, he's at the
Just cover
I'll
tavern.
work on my juggling.
Just cover him in,
So
just cover him in horse piss and mud. They'll never know.
let's walk up to the door and
Oh,
have you
man.
knock and just see what happens.
Okay, so yeah, we go.
You caught how the guy knocked before.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool. So I replicate that,
okay.
and what should I?
Hey, we heard about you.
Door
We are your biggest fans.
Door opens up. This is this like fucking pasty kid with like a like barely mustache.
Choke
You
him by the
know, and
fucking
he's
neck
just
and
like
push your way in.
he's got a little fucking blade in his hand. He's just like
Just like we're here to discuss the rebellion, or I don't know what to say.
We're here to
Just
help
leave
your
Salma
cause.
outside.
he's like, what do you mean help our cause? He's like, what are you talking about?
We know.
Get it.
You know.
Let us in.
I'm gonna roll with
He opens the
intimidation.
door and lets.
Okay.
Yeah, you go inside. There's a bunch of kids sitting around, you know, leaning up against the wall. Some
Smoking weed?
Smoking.
Hey, let me hop in. I'm already.
It's probably just like tobacco and stuff.
I just smokes. Let's go.
Pills.
Smokes. Let's go, guys. Come on.
Kids are gonna beat you up.
Fucking stab Carlos in the throat.
Does it seem like they have food there? Are they well fed?
No.
Are they looking good? Okay, I'll take out some food. And...
Nah, don't feed the rats.
Yes, I'm gonna
You
feed
get
the
more.
rats.
You get more
Hey,
shit with honey.
hey, don't
I
say
have a
that. I'm
soft
street
spot for
urchin.
children.
Little turd.
I
You
lost
break
my
them off a
baby.
little food.
That's true.
Yeah,
That's
I'm gonna
fine. That's fine.
set out some
they
food.
definitely accept it. They're like, oh hell yeah, that's tight. You got games on
I
your
hate rich
phone?
people too.
You
you got
play
games on your
Fortnite?
phone.
You play Fortnite? You play Apex?
You want to see my dance?
So I'm gonna say we're new in town, and we heard that we heard like a big fight went down, and we're just kind of wanting to get everyone's side. We're basically just curious.
Yeah, we have no idea what's going on. Really,
We're also sympathetic to rebellion, so
We heard the prince is dead. Is that true?
we saw the prince.
They don't know if the prince is dead or not.
okay.
Have they heard that rumor though?
They have heard the rumor.
Okay, so-
Some people definitely think he's dead. Some people think
We
he's
also-
not. They think some people think that they're not announcing that he's dead because they're afraid that
It's gonna
the
make
king
a power
would,
vacuum.
the king would get assassinated. You know, or like
That makes sense.
the kind of thing. You know.
Oh no, because he's not. He's the prince. Not the
Yeah.
king. Okay.
Because that was really the only thing keeping a lot of people at bay from like a lot of stuff. Basically, was the hope
prince's
that the
goodness.
son would take over and do
Forget
better.
the father.
And so there's that rumor, and then there's also that he is alive, but he's like all fucked up and like still could possibly die, kind of thing, or
Crit
you know,
condition.
yeah, all sorts of different things
No bueno.
flying around.
Not good. And then there were 3.
So, what do you guys feel about all this?
The kids
Asking
are.
the kids.
Oh, I thought you were talking to them. They just want the king dead. They want to eat the rich, basically, kind of
Did
style.
You guys feel the same way about Prince Peter?
They're like, no, he's pretty tight.
Yeah.
So they weren't a part of the
No,
attack at all. Do they know?
From what we
These
can tell.
people are really good. Like, they don't get into fights like that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They're
Okay.
They're not organized like that.
Yeah, they're more like
trying to get
Intel?
bread.
cut your purse and take out, like you know what I mean, kind of thing. Like they don't want to get
Are
in
there
any kind of
vagrants.
actual fight.
are there any other rebel factions besides you guys?
Yeah, of course. Like there's tons.
But here in Milltown.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, everywhere. There's little pockets of resistance, like of all sorts. You know what I
Okay.
mean?
Do you guys know who would have wanted Prince Peter dead?
They're like, I don't know. Like, no telling.
Since
Like,
you guys live here, I'm just curious.
What are their thoughts on the king?
they don't like him. They hate him.
Do they know anything about the father who asked us to give the son his letter? Do they know? Like,
No, they don't know
okay.
anything about that guy.
Just one more time, because you remember. What's that guy's name? Just so I can write it down so we can stop asking.
Quarandane.
Quarandane. Okay.
Quarantine, yeah.
And his son's Anton.
One thing.
Yeah, I didn't know if they were known for being like any.
His
type
dad's
of
known
thing.
for being super honest and like an honorable man.
Oh, okay,
But
interesting.
people don't like him? Wait, who were you talking about? Oh,
Quarantine.
Quarantine. I thought you were talking about the king.
You know, everybody hates the king. For the most part. I mean, there are some like suck ups in his like family and stuff that kind of like him, but then they would still like put a knife in his butt like, if they could, like Gaddafi him. Yeah.
Is there? Do these kids know of anybody else we could possibly talk to?
Any leads?
Like, any leads? Somebody higher up in the rebellion?
Who
Who they get their information from?
They tell you that.
They're just a bunch of street urchins.
Yeah, they don't have any close ties really to any of the other like groups because they're just looked at as like useless for the most part.
Yeah.
But they do know that most of the people that were or would have something to do with that have all left, like almost like all the factions are
Evacuated.
gone out of the city, just because of the nature of what's going on and the shakedowns and
So a
that
large
kind
portion of the
stuff.
rebellion isn't even
Here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like they kind of like moved.
Do you know what
took
town,
off.
or if
Wait,
they had
wait,
like
wait,
a
wait.
holdout somewhere else? Do you know where any of them would have gone?
Yeah, did they? Yeah.
What were,
Oh,
you,
yeah, anywhere really. Probably north, maybe some went south.
what were you gonna say?
If all those people have left, that means that they're looking for these kids too, right?
They're not. The kids really
No.
don't have anything
The
to do
kids
with
are
it.
kind of just like
That's been,
they're like the
They're just a
lowest
gang of
level.
street
Yeah,
urchins,
it's like-
basically.
They're just trying to rob people and get dates.
They smoke
Alright,
jewels.
I think we should
Yeah.
probably leave
So
now,
cool.
since they're probably like low-level criminals that
We
could
have
get
a lot of
busted
good
at any time or
collectibles.
something. So
To the ground.
I'm not worried about that, but we've got all we can get.
I'm trying not to get caught doing rebellion shit.
Cut your hands off of that. I'm just kidding. It'll be worse.
Just
But they're
setting
not,
a beat.
they're not really.
It would
That's
be
been
worse.
established. They're not really rebels. They're just kids.
No, I mean we are though. Like I just don't want to.
Not necessarily, because we fought for the royalty in the battle. We fought against the rebels in the battle.
Salmo's outside, like,
But the
throwing
rebels.
playing cards into.
Well, I mean, that's just what
into
happened in the
a
battle.
hat.
Like,
Although-
we still are rebels,
Yeah.
but they
Were
don't
all
know
those
that.
were all those
Place
homeless?
to
Were all
sell
those
them.
were all those peasants and everything? Were the rebels and everything?
Should've
No,
tell
no
them.
one. Yeah.
I mean,
No, yeah.
it was
Okay.
all kind of a chaotic blur.
Yeah.
So I think we got all we can out of the kids. There wasn't much
Yeah,
info to be
much.
had.
Much.
Time to leave town.
So
When you guys walk out, I ask you, so what happened?
We gotta leave town.
Nothing much.
Okay.
We're
You're not
probably
gonna tell me?
we should probably get ready.
Okay.
Nothing of importance. I mean, we just.
Yeah,
The kids are a bunch of thieves and they don't know shit. Everyone's
Gotcha.
gone.
Everyone important is gone. We need to find a new lead. Everything's cold here.
I wouldn't say everything, but. I don't know. Just talking to a couple kids doesn't satisfy me. I don't think we should skip town yet. But I don't have another plan.
True.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what are your options then?
What about the Black Dog? We're in Arden? I'm gonna go back in there and ask them if they've ever heard of
Well, Arden's the
the
king.
Black
We're in
Dog
Milky.
Garden.
Everybody knows about it.
We're in Milky.
Do they know where?
Arden is their kingdom.
Yeah.
Do they know? Oh, okay. So do they?
Millkeep is the town.
Do they know where he could be?
They think everybody knows he's supposedly
Hmm.
all throughout the woods at the north of Arden. Like he moves his camps and all
Oh,
that
okay.
stuff. Like he's
That
Yeah.
Black Dog of Arden is the ones that they're saying is he killed the prince.
Does anybody want to talk to Carter?
Who's Carter?
His daughter was supposed to marry Prince Peter. I mean, is there
No.
any
They
information
won't talk
get?
to us.
They won't talk.
I already
to us.
asked.
Period.
Yeah.
Okay, this is something you guys
They don't
learned
talk-
from
their
the
guards,
kiddos?
they
he's
don't
like
talk.
he's like a the guards won't talk, but they're like he's like basically the right hand, like the second most powerful man
Yeah.
in the kingdom.
Yeah. So
You know,
our
I mean, he probably wouldn't
our
get-
peasant ass
Yeah.
wouldn't see him.
Trying to figure out.
Good idea, though.
Prince Peter.
Just trying to find
Yeah,
out
I
what
mean, all
happened
these
to Prince
people,
Peter.
y'all know. I mean, a lot of these people are wearing black. Like a lot of people are like
In
in
mourning.
you know, and not even necessarily just for the prince, but you know, a lot of people died here. A lot.
Time to dance on some graves.
A lot of people died. The guards were very ruthless.
We also killed a lot of people ourselves. So. Okay, well, we should get ready for travel and start heading somewhere soon.
I disagree.
Where
I'm still not ready to
Something
leave
here?
town.
Yeah.
So y'all are kind of like just standing out there trying to figure out what you're gonna do, and one of the kids comes out of the building, like kind of looks around, and then hands you like a little note, and then
Fuck yeah.
ducks back in.
that's why you give kids food.
And yeah, you unroll it and look, and it just says "Simple Simon."
That's my favorite game.
We know Simple Simon.
I'm gonna roll with perception to see if I can decipher
we know
this.
him.
It's just a name.
We met him.
You've
Simple
never met
Simon.
Simple Simon.
This is not the Simple Brother. Oh.
No, no,
okay.
no. It's the
We already
the
met
simple
the Simple
and these
Brother.
there were twins. There was
Yeah.
a girl and a boy,
Yeah.
and that apparently Corin Dane told y'all that he thinks that's all a ruse.
Yeah.
That those stones on those twins' necks, he thinks are magical in nature and causing them to be that way.
And his name obviously wasn't Simon, though.
No, it was
All right.
And that is Corin Dane.
Yes, the
Who
son,
told us that is fake, and then who is the one who has those two children?
their brother Reynard.
Reynard.
Raynard. Is he in this town?
So
No,
is that
they're in
who
Bear-
Who's the
Simple
one that
Simon
wouldn't
is?
take the crown?
No.
Oh, okay.
Unrelated.
Different simple guy. Should we just go around asking about Simple Simon, or should we be more stealthy about asking about Simple Simon? Or
Is there anybody we know in the city that we would trust enough or would have the knowledge, like, that might know who that is? Like, a jolly old man who's like, I don't want to help you, but you're like, please, and he's like, fine. And then he does it begrudgingly, and then the guards storm, and he's like, go out the back door, and then they kill him.
That's very descriptive.
Yeah,
wanna
that's
know.
really
It's
good.
literally in the Da Vinci
You
Code.
want, you want a DM? Because you killed it right there. That was awesome. Great scene.
Thank you.
I watched that movie.
Yeah, I'm at a little bit of a
literally the Da
loss.
Vinci Code.
Oh, I watched.
So who should we ask? Should we fuck it? Let's just ask around. Let's ask some peasants.
Y'all can just spend time and like you can devote an amount of time. I want to investigate for 2 hours. And
Oh,
then
okay.
We'll make a
Yeah.
couple rolls and then it's as easy as that.
All right,
Let's
let's
do that
investigate for 3 hours.
Okay, so
3 hours fast.
yeah,
And we're rolling with investigate.
yeah,
How many times? I just rolled a lot.
3 times.
24.
And just give me your highest out of all of them.
20.
24.
Nine.
15. You said highest. Sorry.
Well, just individual rolls. Cause
I've been
y'all are
riding
doing
high
this
for
on
too
your
long.
own. You're all asking your own people, you know.
Gotcha.
What I mean?
Nobody wants to talk to me.
16.
16. Okay. So yeah, no. Every person you ask, they either give you like a weird look, or they're just like, I don't know what you're talking about. Like they're just kind of like,
When you try to sell me.
I don't know. I am a merchant. I don't know. You know, and,
Do you
like,
want to buy fish?
weird? Yeah, like weird. You know.
My fish!
You get a few people that are like, well, what's it to you? You know, and then when you try to pursue them a little bit further, they're like, nah, I'm not telling you shit.
You don't need to know.
And y'all two end up finding a couple people that are just like, a little cooperative. They're just like, kind of like, hey, you didn't hear this from me, all right, buddy. But
I love to fucking gossip.
I used to know Simple Simon when he was a kid, before he, got
Simple.
real big how he is now. You know what I mean? Kind of nudges you a little bit. You know, he's like,
Simple Simon.
but yeah, I used to. I kissed his sister. You know, we knew each other.
Personally.
In the biblical
He's like just talking, he's like keeps
I've
talking,
touched your big
keeps talking,
starfish.
you know.
Damn.
And he's like, so Sid, what about him? What you want to know about him, pal?
You talk to a guy
What you gonna want about, pal?
Who is he exactly? What is he?
Simple Simon.
No, that's what we're asking.
Who is this man we are talking to?
He's just this guy that was like chilling, like definitely like somebody who doesn't have a job.
Fan of the
Like,
Bears.
he's just
Nice.
fucking.
He's into
like,
free gossip.
He's he's
Bears.
like standing around town square, like
He's
certain
been
areas,
waiting
and
for
he's
somebody
like,
to ask him.
Yeah, exactly. He's like real like cozy, you know. What I mean?
The guy's already
Oh,
nodded,
Simple
like,
Simon,
Simple
huh?
People just, he's the kind of guy that will just talk your ear off. You don't want to deal with him.
It's like that
He's-
SVU bartender who's always like, they're always loading boxes on the dock. They tell you.
And then the cops are like, NYPD.
Yeah, like,
And
Or
they're
it's a
like,
bar-
yeah,
You're like,
can we
yeah,
have
that
they
girl
don't
came in
stop what they're
3
doing.
months ago
They
on a
just keep
Tuesday.
doing their thing while answering.
I don't know
the
nothing. I don't know nothing.
I don't know nothing. The guy she was with was Middle Eastern. I don't know
I only met
nothing.
that chick once.
She was here for
Like,
3.5
man,
hours between 6:02 and 6:02.
She went to the bathroom 4 times. I don't know nothing.
I sell silk shirts, bro. I don't know what's going on here. I mean, I saw a couple guys, but you know.
It was 2 guys. It was just 2 guys. One
One
was
was
this tall.
6'2", the other was 5'8", and let me tell you about him.
And let me tell you, I don't know nothing.
The other guy was a ginger crotch. I know.
He was a little light in the loafers.
One blind in one eye, one deaf in one ear.
SVU. Thank you. Dun dun.
Is that Dean Cain?
Right here, bud.
Right.
Okay.
Right now that
So-
everybody got that out.
Yeah. So what does he do for a
We've
living?
all been working on our
I hope you're all
SVU
proud of
material for a while.
So what did you want to ask? What's the
Mine
Simple
was technically
Simon?
NYCS, I think.
Who exactly is he? What is he a part?
He's like, he's basically like a little
Crime lord, eh? Crime lord, you say?
Yeah.
So he's an evil person or bad guy or
Could be Robin Hood.
Yeah, I was about to say Robin Hood.
The
Or,
cartel?
Oh, cartel?
is he a part of the?
Pity.
Is his wife loyal?
He's like, you know, well, that's what he's doing. He's like, you know.
Mitch, pay the man. Saul, whatever your name is. Sorry.
Saul.
Saul! Simon!
Only a
This
prince
is where
called Saul.
Salmo realizes he is a humiliation fetish.
Limp up.
Give him a silver piece.
I think
Silver
yours
piece.
He's just like, oh.
is way more into being a cripple than Kristen
He's like,
Tender.
I'll do it. So, you know, he's just like, well, it's an alright guy, but I mean, nobody's innocent of, you know, everything. But
What is it that he's not
decent
innocent
guy.
of?
You know, strangling people.
Haven't we all, bud?
Limbs, you know, just
Crack knuckles.
Intimidatingly.
Is he a part of the resistance too? Is he against the resistance?
No, he's all for like just, you know,
Chaos.
His own
whatever's
benefit.
gonna let him like scam his way around.
Do you think he would know?
and make money and
Where's he at?
rob people? And
We
general
want some
shit
work.
Like that.
You think
Know
he
where
would
he's
know?
at?
You think he would know where the black dog is?
He's just like, oh, I don't know, maybe. I don't see why not. I mean, they might. I don't know. We'll find out.
We could pursue the black dog. They think the black dog killed the prince, and if we can figure out who killed the prince, then
It's like, well, I heard it was his cousin. That's what I heard.
yeah, sure.
Whoa,
That's what I heard.
whoa. Salma's standing
his
there.
cousin?
Salmo's eyebrows go off his forehead and goes, I'm sorry. Come again.
His cousin, the prince's cousin.
He's like, yeah, I heard it was his cousin.
Why is his cousin?
I heard he was in love with Elaine, the girl he's supposed to marry, and the guy's hideous. I mean, he'd never stand a chance. I mean, come on, everybody saw Peter. He was great.
Oh, hey.
He was great.
We could
But
try to-
yeah, apparently, you know, that's
Why
what I
is this
heard.
guy every one of my uncles from Wisconsin?
we could try to get an audience with Elaine if she's in grieving right now, but
Why would
Has
she
the
talk to
funeral
us?
happened yet?
we're trying to investigate what happened to her husband, aren't we?
Her almost
Oh,
husband.
has Prince Peter's funeral occurred yet?
No, because then we know if
Nobody
he was
knows
dead.
if he's dead or not. Nobody said anything.
I
Has the prince has the what would she be, princess? I guess, or what?
Basically,
Okay, so has anyone seen her?
no, not
Yeah,
since
that's good figures.
not since the event.
So where's Simple Simon at?
Nobody's seen any of the monarchy since then. He tells y'all already. He gave y'all a location.
Oh, cool.
Well, I don't want to talk to this guy anymore.
Same.
Same. Let's go.
go.
Nice meeting you, bud.
Nope, it wasn't.
Let's rob him.
See ya.
Oh, well, all right. It's like kind of disappointed. Like,
Sometimes it's
then you see him like immediately go start talking to somebody
Someone
else.
Loading.
Fuck off.
Yeah, they're like
Non-stop.
working. You know, he's like, so have you heard?
So these 4-5 people just came over and asked me about Simple
Oh,
Simon.
man, one of them was staring at me, if you know what I mean.
Gotta make you real
Big
uncomfortable.
bitch.
But they asked me a
Oh,
bunch of
God.
questions. Got 'em.
Watch out for those guys. They're real curious.
Uh-huh.
Curious little fellas.
They asked a lot of questions about the rebellion. I'm gonna go talk to a guard about it. Alright, 6.
I bet he
So,
squats when he pees.
like a good dog.
Almost everybody here does. It's like the squatty potties. It's like just holding the ground.
Just pissing.
No, he like Callista squats when he pees, like ass to the ground.
Uh-huh. Good.
It's
Fresh.
The pee goes back up his butt.
Story of my life.
let's go bust
Every
him.
fucking time.
Simple Simon.
So we go
Remember the
bust
first
up
year
Simple
clan
Simon.
Calista?
I'm gonna go bust on Simple Simon. Let's go.
Crossbow.
My alignment is changing daily.
So y'all start heading towards where this guy told you Simple Simon lairs, and y'all are making your way down the streets, and it's kind of getting a little shadier. The deeper you go into this area they directed you to go. It's deep in like the area of the slums.
Luckily, I live
And there's
So
a
shadier,
lot
like
of,
tree shade, or
Ooh,
like
Good thing I don't have anything to rob.
like a shade, like
Like
shade,
ghetto, like ghetto.
okay.
ghetto, yeah, like
Slum
You wanna buy
life.
my wigs?
like people standing at like door, like because the roads are like
Yeah.
tiny. There's like big gross people like looking out of their doors, like watching it walk by. and
Slumlords.
shit, you know what I mean? Like greasy.
Some of us
greasy
has to
shit.
do with rent.
And so y'all finally make your way down to this building. It's a
Yeah.
pretty nondescript, plain-looking building, about 3 stories, and you notice all the windows are like black. That's something you notice right away. Where like most of the windows around have shutters open and stuff because it's just ventilation. It
disgusting.
smells really bad. It's just everything's terrible about these slums.
I bet they line the windows with
like
tar.
dead rats
Smells
on the
like
road
home.
and shit. You know what I mean? And like a bunch of stray dogs and like all
Birds
sorts of
eating
shit.
pizza.
Yeah. So you look at this building, and there's no doorknob on this door. No like kind of anything on it. Like it's just a plain flat door. And you see like a little peephole up top, a little cage on it.
I walk up to the door and I knock.
Okay.
Does anyone come to it or look at me?
I'll stand below the stairs.
I'm gonna knock
behind you.
again.
Okay.
Try like a secret code, just like ding, ding.
All right, I'll do the barber knock.
Okay, so you knock a little more. You hear pretty-
I'm gonna try to
watch
coo like a bird. Sometimes bad people like that.
Just
like making noise and hitting the door, so then finally
like a
the,
real
the thing
retard.
like opens up. He's like, "What?" Like some guy's like, "Just taking a shit."
Sorry, we're just requesting
Must be because they have indoor plumbing.
a nice. We're just requesting an audience with Simple Simon. We have
Maybe don't call
Simon.
Simon.
Simon has
SS.
Summer House?
This is Simon.
We're just trying to request an audience
Simone?
with the SS.
Like,
And
who the fuck are you? Piss off!
dude, look at how strong we are. We just want to work with you guys. We heard you were the top shit, and we wanted to come in and see what was going on. We're new in town, and we just want to be bad with you.
Roll persuasion.
Samos,
Can I help her?
Wiping away
I'm gonna
tears
get
in the street. He's just trying to like, still get over.
Is there any way
Killing a dude.
I can assist?
Not with persuasion.
Okay.
Persuasion, we say.
I should have rolled with persuasion. Can I swoop in and save this
Hey, he's just
conversation?
like, well, I don't really give a rat's ass about you, buddy. But
Simon.
you throw a few coins my way, I can maybe go ask them. Maybe go see.
I mean,
maybe go see if you'd be willing to
I
meet
got about
with
10
Kick the
silver and a
fucking
biscuit,
door in.
alright?
kick the door in.
Nah, we're playing
Is it really nice?
What?
Can I roll insight?
Can I roll
For
perception?
that,
Salmo
like,
paid
maybe if
Salmo
being
paid
honest,
man,
you'll
10
get
silver
Simon
pieces.
to
Sure. Well,
Can I roll perception?
for what?
It's just, I'm looking for danger. I feel
Okay.
danger sense.
It's not going on.
Okay. No. Well, actually, no. 13.
Nothing.
Out of the ordinary.
What's going on?
15.
15. You can't really tell.
Okay.
He's just
Samo turns to the door.
because he's not really like saying he's not
Limpingly.
committing. You know what I mean? Like.
Samo turns to the door, a little slot in the door where his eyes are, and Samo's eyes are like bloodshot, red. He's been kind of working through some shit, and just gives the guy a long, hard look and wants to intimidate him.
Oh, no.
Just straight up. You wanna
Please
let
don't
us
Trying
in.
to communicate somebody the
Roll.
sadness in
Sad.
your soul.
I'm just saying, I'm not even intimidating him with like badassness. I'm intimidating him like, oh, this guy needs to be let in the door.
Oh my god!
I'm trying to convey how broken I am.
You just threw it.
That's a
Natural fucking
natural
20!
20.
Natural
He's just
fucking
like-
20! You're so sad! You're so sad!
So he kind of just like looks for a minute, and
You
like
can
see
see
him
like
go
a 1,000-yard stare.
from like pissed, and then he's just like,
Oh god.
and it just kind of slowly shuts, and the door opens up, and he's just like,
Samo
on
like
in.
Samo
Hey,
like
guys.
swipes some snot away and says, "Go ahead." And then follows behind.
Good job, buddy.
so he'll come inside, and
Everybody's real quiet. The air's awkward.
You turn around this corner and you come into like the main area of this building, and there's like a this really like heavy set man.
Nice.
Wearing nothing but like a big like waist belt and like a leather like like loin covering and like an apron that barely covers his like chest. And he's just grinding axes on like this wheel, and like he looks over, and like one of his eyes a little bit bigger than the other, and his like teeth are all fucked up, and like he's just kind of like just looking at you.
You must be the Simon we've heard so much about.
There's the guy's, it's not Simon. Follow me.
That's rude.
So awesome.
I felt like it wasn't him. I was like, this is some guy just fucking doing
Hi, are you Simon? He goes, I'm Bill. Fuck you.
He's like, he's like, that guy's
You're
Sorry.
simple.
That guy's name is Timmertang.
And now he's pissed.
And,
I just plop a seat.
My
next
bad.
To him.
well, no, he's leading you for
Okay.
that. Yeah, he's bringing you all along. And
Makes sense now.
you go through and you see a bunch of other motley-looking characters doing,
I won't assume any of them are
simple
Simple Simon.
It leads you up to the third
You're
story
gonna ask
and
everyone,
finally
are you Simple Simon?
to this like red, fancy like draped covering, that back, and there's like this impressive iron door on this building. Comes up and he pulls out a key, sticks it in, opens it up, and then he's just like,
I'm gonna roll insight to see if I feel like it's safe to walk behind this locked door with my entire crew.
Danger sense.
I don't.
you don't sense it.
Perception.
Yeah.
Can I roll my perception?
14.
Are these people looking at us?
You can't really. It's just him. You don't see what's beyond the door. And this is at the very top level. There's nobody else you saw up here. Like it's just going up. That you saw people doing. Different
One of us should
things.
stay outside.
Samo
You want
raises
us
him.
No, yeah, someone
Oh,
should stay on the
stealth
other
boy?
side of this door.
Why don't
I'm
you-
I'll
freaked
go
out.
stealth and stay outside.
Said Sam. Oh.
Why don't you
Wait,
go?
what's-
Why don't you go take a shit real quick?
Yeah, ask for the bathroom.
Hey, wait, can I get to shit?
He's just like, I'm gonna go finish up my shit, buddy. But then when I'm done, sure, you can hit her.
Can I come with you?
Can I come with you?
He's like, sure, come on.
Alright.
To just, yeah, I'm just gonna.
Are
okay.
there two holes?
He's just gonna, go first, but I guess Carl's gonna stand outside and
Girls gonna
listen.
stand outside and live.
Good move.
Wait, what kind of building are we in? What does it look like exactly? Is it like crap
You
paper?
have beans for
It's like,
dinner?
it's
Damn, boy.
Typical like medieval building.
Perception?
What do you mean? Like, what do you?
Is there anything out of the ordinary? Like, or not actually out of the ordinary? Is there anyone like hiding behind anything that we can see? Maybe?
No. Because it's like you went up all these, first and second story. That's where all the people were. Now you're on this third floor, which the only thing you come up these stairs and it's just this wall with the curtain and the door, and that's it.
Is there a
It's just
keyhole?
like a landing.
Yeah, it's locked.
He opened it with a key. And
Oh.
was holding it open and ushering you forward.
So should we wait for Carlos?
No, that's why it's separate, so he can stay out.
Okay.
So if we get locked in there, he can help us.
All right, let's go.
Check out thieves' tools. Oh well. Anyways,
All right.
Y'all make your way in. You're following Dookie Jones.
my question is the place lit?
It's,
Okay.
Is it lit?
Is it lit?
Go, bro.
Is it lit?
It's good. It's good.
Alright, cool.
I'm having a good time.
It's
Party
it's
time.
lit.
We're
There's
having a
lanterns.
there's toppers, there's shells, there's rips.
There's lanterns.
Charles is
There's-
whipped.
So do y'all walk into this room?
Yeah,
Yes.
I crossed the threshold.
All
I
right.
think
So you
he's
go
like,
in
that
the
shit
room.
happened
As soon as the last
35
one of you is
minutes ago.
in, he slams the door behind you.
Motherfucker!
Locks it.
Get him, Carlos!
And,
Just hold on here.
so y'all are standing there, and the room is like kind of dimly lit, and it's like kind of like has red and like pink and orange tones to it.
Are there fucking
And,
fumes in here?
Huh? And there's like this smell. It's like a lot of incense. It's like overpowering.
It's a sex dungeon.
And
When you're no longer.
y'all aren't used to incense and stuff because that's like Kasathy stuff. It's
Yeah.
like foreigner kind of thing. It's like ugh.
Damn.
What's that smell?
I'm gonna
yeah.
cover my. I try to cover my.
Argenians love the smell of shit. That's like a common. It's a joke because they
Yeah.
live in big cities. But yeah, so it's like real like smelly and stuff, and y'all make your way a little bit deeper in. I mean, nobody's like running at y'all, and you're not like shot with arrows or anything. And you come forward, and there's a real roast-headed looking dude sitting on this bed. There's a few nude figures with him, you know what I mean? And he
Gender unknown.
He's pretty dull looking, and he's just kind of sitting there.
How fat is this man?
I'm sorry, you said
He's thick,
naked
but
figures.
he's not like obese.
Like Murphy thick.
like orgy naked
A little bit
figures.
bigger.
Like it's
A little bit
like
bigger.
Yeah, but
Okay.
Like
shorter
prostitutes.
than thicker,
Okay, so like it's a real
Or
person
cortisone.
in a pile of bodies, you know.
Basically, it's
they
a
were
dude
doing
with like two girls. in
All
his
right,
bed.
cool, gotcha.
Wow, he sounds cool.
And this isn't his bedchamber. This is just like
This is just like his like
out in the
personal
open.
quarters.
Oh, okay.
You know, there's like
It's Jabba
couches
the Hutt.
and
Yeah.
Like it's just normal.
Greetings. Greetings.
Greetings.
I
He's just
shake
like
one of the girls' titties. I'm like, hello.
I'm gonna be as polite as I possibly can.
so he as you approach and like you greet him or whatever.
It's like
he,
naked now.
He kind of like snaps to, like gets up and like crawls to the edge of this bed at y'all.
That was an unnecessary
and
detail to
just
put in
kinda
there.
like-
Real velour.
Like kicks his legs over the edge, like looking at each one of you. And he's still covered with sheet,
Just one
sheet.
And he's just
I
like,
hate
I
everything.
hear you need my assistance.
Decadence.
Yeah, we were just curious, what
Should have killed that kid.
you guys were up in doing in town, and eat some Snickers to get a second to think about what I was gonna say before I started talking.
We are looking for information on things, aren't we? Or
Yeah, we just we heard your name come up, and so we just were wondering, what your gig was in town, and if we could help you or anything like that.
Wait.
I just didn't want to go out and say we know or we think you killed someone. Let me hear about it.
I had a question. Didn't we got like a message from a kid for that was Simple Simon? Okay, I'm just making sure.
So while y'all are asking him that question, this guy's leading you down, towards the boo area.
Carlos is getting
And you go down to the second floor,
No,
and that's where
this
most
guy,
of
I
these
just
other
wanna
guys
offend
are.
him.
A
I'm
bunch
just
of
trying
the
to
other
get in
guys that
there
y'all
like a
saw
friend,
sitting around in the
like,
second area. It's just
even
like a
though I
big
don't have very
open
good
area with
reception,
like
so
cots and like
that's why I'm just
shit
kind of
like that, playing cards, just doing nothing.
That's about as much
And
as I
yeah,
can
so
do
you're
about
kind of
that.
like standing
What is
outside the shitter, like kind of just watching the room.
Cool.
That's all you're doing right now.
What is
The
your
dude's in there fucking sweating.
Chili pepper.
He had that other half of that bottle of wine.
What'd you
they
eat?
had.
Katie? What's
I
your
asked him
percentage?
100.
Plus 5.
Mine is also
Oh,
plus
yeah.
5,
Damn,
so
man.
Used to.
I'm just trying to help out with talking. So high sometimes.
I'm just standing there, see you Carlos. Just
Wait, no.
No, you're in the room
You're in
with
the room
us.
with them.
I'm with you guys.
Yeah.
I'm still in like the
Um,
corner pouting.
Can I ask him about the black dog of Arden?
He's like, what do you want to know about him? What do you need with him? Do you need a message? You want me to
We
find
could,
him for you? Do you
could
want
we
me
request
to?
a meeting?
I could maybe make that happen.
That would be
Be
interesting.
tight.
I gave you the white power signal.
Why?
Yes.
Offended.
Yes. Sorry, I just was thinking about that the other
Yeah,
Put this on YouTube.
day.
a meeting with him. Actually, should we meet with this guy?
This old joke.
It's this old joke.
Yeah, do we want to meet with him or? Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, when
One
like
second.
time and see
He's
what,
kind of
what-
like edging like closer and closer to the edge of the bed. You know what I mean? Just kind of
I'm gonna.
waiting on your every breath, like kind of like he's weird. He's a weird motherfucker.
I'm making Mitch's character come up to me and it's like, "You still have wine on you?"
Pout up to him.
I need you.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
need
I
you.
have
I
some
need
wine.
you and you to run distraction while we figure out what the fuck we're gonna do real quick.
Does it require drinking? Because
Yes.
I can do that right now.
He's like, he holds out his cup. He's like, "Please, boy."
I sadly pull out my
Yeah.
last
You guys
bottle of
wanna-
Highbury wine.
Okay,
Meet
so
with
us three.
Black Dog? Because I'm down for that.
You can get the black
Yeah,
dog to
sure.
come here.
Yeah.
That's what we're doing, right?
I'm not sure if he'll.
I don't
Yeah,
think
we'll
we-
probably have to come to him.
Yeah.
And
Are you giving this guy some of your wine?
this is outside information. You wouldn't know until we tell you.
I'm following your information. Yeah, exactly. Like,
You're-
I've been out of the
you're
room.
distracted.
I was outside. I'm crying and shit. Yeah.
You were in the room.
Well,
Yeah, you've
no,
been
for
in the
this
room the
part.
whole
I mean,
time.
yeah, the previous one, but yeah, this one I've been in the room.
You're just distracting
Yeah,
him.
you're
That's
just
all. We're huddling like away. So
Yeah,
you're
you're
just
talking to the
drinking
guy.
wine.
Because we don't know him and we don't know
I-
what we're talking about.
Pull the cork.
So
You can give him some.
yeah, I think we should request a meeting.
Meeting with the Black Dog Garden.
Warm
Video
ice cup
prints.
with
I pour him a cup
Seems
and then
like
I
a
take a
good
big
deal.
long swig.
That we should fight.
Sadly.
Oh,
Hello? I thought it was gonna be a robot and it wasn't.
Library
did
what?
you hang up? I thought you just said
Yeah, he's gonna drink some of your wine.
just a job interview.
He loves it. He hates it.
And he's just like, decadent.
Finally.
Licks his lips.
I just sit down next to him, just like completely. Just.
That probably gets you.
When you
pretty happy.
sit down next to him, he
Oh.
kind of like sidles up.
I hope he puts
I'm
his
sorry.
hand
Did
in
you
the
guys say distraction?
Gets a little closer.
Alrighty then. Salma just kind of like shrugs and like hands on the bottle again.
We're all huddled together. We look back and we're like,
I'm like,
I'm just like, I'm pouting. I'm just like,
his hands on your leg, getting
I'm just-
closer and closer.
and I'm not doing anything about it because I'm just out of it.
So
I
Simple
killed
Simon
my
said-
first
Someone
man.
has a pellet
I'm going through a lot of
collection.
PTSD right now, and things are happening on top of that.
Simple so we'll go ahead.
But I'll
Yeah.
run
I'd like
distraction.
to
When you
request
wanted to be a great
a
knight.
meeting with
I
the
wanna
Black
be
Dog
the
Garden.
same.
If that would be ever possible.
Alright, well, I'll need to be paid.
How much is a typical meeting like that?
Glug glug glug
He's like,
glug.
well, you can probably set something up like that for 25 gold.
Can I
What's so fast? Whoa whoa whoa!
can I sidle up to him and rub his shoulder and be like, you sure?
I don't think he'd be very interested in you.
Okay.
Glug 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 glug.
Gary, you should do it. Show your chest hair.
Nah.
You're so big and well grown.
Come on, Gary, you
Ask
got
him, he likes the
persuasion.
18-year-old boy. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, he's 18.
He's young. He's fresh.
I don't think this guy cares about the age of consent.
Yeah, probably not.
They're
we
women
just-
young.
How
Like, he's-
about 15 gold?
I
Oh,
literally
he goes like
For a blowy?
15. Oh.
No, for lower. What is his price again?
25 gold.
Yeah,
we asked?
Lower it 10 gold and give him a.
I did 15 now.
That's what I'm saying.
Roll your persuasion.
And I'm not
Everyone.
giving him anything. And well, and you can have the rest of his wine.
Roll persuasion.
I was going to take it anyway.
You want to help me?
Sure.
Let's go ahead and
Okay,
make the
Gary.
boy drink it with his ass.
I hope your
I
roll
wanted to
works.
see him dance.
What are
Because
we
Salma's
rolling
about
with?
to go down a
Yeah,
dark path
persuasion?
here in a second.
I got 17.
I got 13.
He's not into it.
Damn.
He's like, this is an expensive thing. If I get caught, they might kill me.
How much money do we have, y'all?
I have 8 gold.
I would say,
Well, is there.
Salma can try his sad eyes
Aside
again.
Does he need- wait.
from a physical favor,
Yeah.
is there any way we could possibly do some jobs for you or work off this debt in another way?
You know that's.
Or can he just tell us where the black dog is? Because that takes out him trying to send somebody out to set up a meeting. Like we'll just.
I think
Yeah.
he'd still.
So I
charge
suppose that could be
Well, he would still
arranged.
charge for it,
for
but
cheaper.
Yeah, less. Yeah?
I grab his hand on my knee
Oh.
and I inch it up one more,
Salvo, Jesus!
and I saddle the cover at him and I say, "Where's the black dog?"
He's just like,
We need to know Mitch wrote
it's like,
erotica
I'll
in
give
his
you
part-time.
that information for 15 gold. He's like, but I'm not free.
Ooh, he said he wants you to pay him.
Salma sadly says, "Neither am I."
When you learn about your friend.
PTSD is a
bitch.
I have 8.
Y'all,
How many do you have?
I have 5.
6.
Well, that's already 14.
Oh, I don't know how to do math.
My bad.
She goes, "Fuck my
Okay,
bad."
well,
I don't
we
wanna do
literally
that.
have no other leads, so
I have no roll. Sorry.
let's just.
I have 7 GP.
Help out.
How many gold do you have?
I'm outside.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. So
I'm outside.
5 from each of
Is
us.
Carlos done shitting? Is he back yet?
No,
Is he
I'm
done
still
shitting?
3 from
waiting.
each of us.
He's still waiting.
3,
Yeah, I don't know.
6,
I'm not there,
9.
guys. I can't put in.
I
4
gotta
from each of
go.
us? Yeah, 4.
I gotta
That's
tell
6.
well,
Can I go
well,
there
let's do
friend
3.
real
We'll
quick?
count Gary, and then
He doesn't have any gold.
Yeah, he's
He got rid of his
SCP.
entire
and
money
then
now.
Ari
He
can
has some
cover
gold.
him.
Wait, why? I'm not there.
Oh wait.
He's not even in the room.
Okay,
Yeah.
we'll pay him the 15 gold and figure it out later.
And then we'll just tell Carlos's character to give you gold.
I'm just gonna delete my gold.
Oh.
5.
5 from you.
Yep. 0 gold.
Jesus H!
There it goes.
What the fuck?
None the chair bites the dust.
I swear I might need one.
I don't care.
They gave me a heart attack. That's because I don't.
Fuck y'all.
It's okay.
I'm gonna take a cigarette break.
Okay.
Let's take a look.
I'm gonna spend 4 gold out of my gold.
Carlos getting molested. Carlos is breaking chairs.
Hey, Merlin.
Yeah, hour and 29 so far. Game time.
Bye.
Doing good. Bye, Carlos. I love you.
See you later.
Goodbye forever. You worried about Carlos? Okay. Don't worry about him.
Isn't worried about Carlos.
He's like, who?
Yes, pink earbuds are these. Eh?
Those are Carlitos.
Eh?
His fucking ear holes are huge. I have to put the smallest ones.
Yeah, so I can't do earbuds.
I always
They're
have to
little
wear the
tiny
tiniest.
ear canals.
Uh-huh.
My doctor
You
said.
never have
Slim.
ear sex then.
I do the
Oh,
over
I
the.
disagree.
Whoa, now. Let's assume.
You might get hearing aids.
Oh!
No.
I've been around.
Bottom
No.
cap.
I'm so mad.
Fight me. It's like I bet the way that you feel about that is how I feel when people say there aren't titties on an almond. How do you get almond milk? Fucking die, okay? That's how. I am so impassionate about that joke. I hate that joke.
I think that joke's hilarious.
I get so fucking mad. I'm like, you stupid person. You grind it up with water and then you filter it. That's how you get almond milk. There's no titties on an almond. Of course it's not.
Yeah, almond joy.
Oh, I always make that joke too.
You walked in at the very end of that, and I loved your response. Like, I
Oh yeah, I make that joke all the
I
time.
cannot tell you how perfectly
That's my
timed that
favorite
was.
joke.
You can't write shit that good.
Be a room full of Jew writers write a joke better. It's okay, I'm Jewish. I can say it, Gary.
Yes.
The Schwitz.
Oh, the shits. Anyway.
Yeah, so you're getting 15 gold, right?
Yeah.
So, what?
Jesus, Gary, we can't kill everybody.
He's
I'm
not
broke.
necessarily a good guy. Yeah.
Fucking looking motherfucker that has like slave women drugged up with him.
Okay, do you guys want to kill
But
this
he doesn't
guy?
like the ladies. He likes.
Gary wants to kill him.
He likes Selma.
Why? We wouldn't get out.
Yeah, they did lock the door.
Well, you
Either
know
way,
we
we're
can't.
broke.
Can't do that.
I'm the strongest
Can't
person
do
alive,
that.
and I can't do
Ooh,
that.
Dr. Thunder.
Strongest person alive.
Duh. Strongest person alive. That's what I tell myself every day when I pray to Thild.
Dear Phil, make me
We pray
strong
for
lady.
Krill?
I do not pray for Krill.
Like a whale.
Like, just praying for that baleen be full.
That Baleen.
Drain?
Baleen Lord. Save us from Krill.
Sweet baleen leader.
Ooh. You won't boost the rest of that?
I sure won't.
I'm tired of power.
Huh?
Drink that with your ass.
So me,
Bring the thunder down under, am I right, Paul?
Samo winking at him didn't do anything as far as the price goes. Still 15 gold.
Yeah.
He told you it was he was gonna charge you. I give you a
Show him the
discount.
berry surprise.
Give him that discount.
I say for whatever. For your berries.
You didn't actually look like that. That was just funny to me.
He tells you that he's in Stodge Hill.
Sawhill.
Oh, how
far is that from
that's
here?
funny. We were just there.
Well, you weren't there.
No.
You were near there.
Oh, okay.
How far is that from here?
Well, if we're near there, we should go get those horses again. Ride them back, drop them
Yeah, on
off.
horseback, about a week. On foot, it could be up to 3 weeks.
Okay, let's get out of here first of all. Now that we got our information,
Yeah, for sure.
let's say
3 weeks.
thanks,
On
Mitch. You
foot,
can give him a
yeah,
kiss.
it's
Shrug my
far.
shoulders.
It would have been nice to pay an extra 10 gold.
It's starting to get cold too, because y'all are about to get into winter. Like,
Good, we get
Major
pluses.
Huh?
Is it a major town?
It's more.
It's like outside of the forest.
Like, yeah, it's a free city. It's not part of Arden.
It's a place where people gamble and whore.
It's deep inside the mountains on the north part of the map, and it's kind of hard to get to. Like it's a tough trip to get to this place, and it's kind of dangerous because it's in
Is
a lot
there-
of wild country.
Should we try the traveling caravan thing?
While we're still in there, can I ask if you could send us with a guide?
He's not gonna do that. He's
I
giving
don't
you
want any of
everything
his
you paid
people.
for.
Yeah.
Traveling caravan, probably, maybe.
Perhaps I say we go and see. Because how far was the guy who lent us the horses from Stodge Hill?
A day. He was a day.
Way more
away.
than that if it's going to take us 3 weeks to get there.
He said a week
We
on
can
horse.
drop.
He said a
Maybe we
week on
can drop
horses.
his name
Oh, okay.
at the same place that we dropped him off. Be like, hey, we were good, and then take the horses again. Maybe.
That's what she said.
Then
Yeah.
bring them back again.
Well,
No,
say-
but to deliver them back to the guy we got them from. She's saying if
That
if
probably
the commune
wouldn't
was
work.
on the way.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'd also have
Just
to
check
get
it.
horse food and other shit.
Yeah, well, it just wouldn't work. It'd be too far.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's go back to the barn and
we're
say,
both
hey, do you guys have another stable where we could borrow the horses again and return them? Obviously, we'll keep them
I
fed
don't-
and watered.
Yeah, I think that only worked the first time because that guy was really nice.
We're
That's
walking
sick,
it.
then we'll fucking walk.
Fuck yeah, I love walking.
Yeah, shit, I'll just start walking then.
I'll walk. I'll order.
Samo shrugs his shoulders and starts walking towards Stodge Hill. Past the sign.
Well, y'all haven't made it out of the room yet. Don't get ahead of yourselves.
We're like, no, we're out of the town now. Bye.
No, not quite.
Well, we paid, right? He's gonna let us out.
Yeah, but you're still in the room. Like, y'all
Okay.
were still talking to him. You know.
Well, thank you so much. I'm walking
Yeah,
out.
let's get out of here.
Yeah, bye.
So he's like, farewell, kind of dismissively. And y'all get let out of the room. You're walking up the stairs, you know, wiping your hands on your clothes. And,
The good old Duke.
and
Horses are forceful.
y'all get let out. So y'all are back in the streets.
We'll let Carlos know what's happening.
Let's keep him in the dark.
Oh,
I'm just
I'll
kidding.
let him know.
Oh, man.
Why would you?
what?
What about a caravan? What if we get
I
on?
still belong.
There has to be something heading that way, right? Or a ship or a boat. Or...
If you guys can find it, I'll walk.
1 gold down.
Chris, is there a river, a ship, a boat? A
You
ferry?
well, you're in where you're at. You're in the middle of the. You can come look at the map if you want. This is where you're at, and this is where you need to go.
Oh fuck, that's really far away.
There's a river here that comes up close to here, or you can go here, to there. But it's
I think the fastest way would be us to go across the Sea of Sorrow and get into
Excellent.
one of the ports, but
I'm an expertise navigator, so I have no problem with that.
Dead ass.
let's go to if we go to St. Mark's or if we stay here we should earn some money because we're nearly dead broke.
That's true. I do have quite a bit of silver, but
I have nothing left.
You guys wanna? Well, how soon do you guys want to go see this guy? Cause is there? I don't think there is a deadline.
he's known for moving.
He's known for moving.
yeah, we really can't. So, what's the cheapest way to get there? Would be to try to hitch on a caravan.
Walk.
Let's.
Well,
Or get paid.
what's
Yeah,
what's
like
the
that.
quickest way to get there?
Horses.
Boat and horse.
Boat and horse, yeah.
Take more money.
You take
Can we-
horses to St. Mark's, and then a boat from St. Mark's to probably Giswold, and then
Can we
horses
pay to
from
rent
Giswold to
horses?
Stodge
Is that
Hill.
common?
Not really.
Okay.
I mean, locally, but not for stuff that far away.
Can we see how much it would be?
It's pretty far.
Sail
guys.
there.
Expensive. He said very expensive.
Oh, okay.
Across the CSROs.
It's pretty far. Like
Okay,
we are
well.
really far away.
I guess we lost it.
Nah, let's earn some money and I don't know, fucking try to get some horses.
We can't waste more than a couple days, and we won't earn that much gold to each buy our own horse in that much time.
I don't know.
That's impossible.
How much are horses usually? How much
He
is
said
it?
like
Just depends.
Can I
depends on
roll?
where you go.
Can I roll insight maybe?
If you want. I mean, yeah, that would give you like the average price of a horse maybe for this
Nope.
area.
I'm gonna roll with insight and see.
Rolled a 2 plus my insight, so I had a
11.
6.
Yeah.
11. What'd you get?
20.
6.
The
She
20.
said.
So you know that average price of like just a regular like riding horse, like nothing fancy or simple, probably anywhere from 18 to like 22 gold.
Yeah, it would have been way cheaper just to pay him to bring the black dog to us.
Yeah, probably.
So, because that was only 10 gold more than what we had.
Well, the black dog wasn't gonna come to us.
He was
Well,
just
yeah, we were gonna arrange a
meeting. That's it. And all that means is that you would
Which
have
we-
the okay, and he'd know you would be coming.
So
Now you just know where he is, and you're on your own volition to get him to talk to you.
Left. Yeah.
we didn't have the money for it, really.
We didn't have the money for
Unless
it.
you do. Oh, Carlos does.
I was outside.
But you're with us right
He already
now.
I don't
paid.
think you-
We
I
don't have
think you
enough.
had him.
I also
We have
don't
like 6 gold left between all of us.
Flesh.
Yeah, 7.
I had 7.
But
Well,
that's
you were
not-
supposed to spend. You were supposed to spend 3 or 2.
Why?
So you have 2 left to even it out because we already
He wasn't
paid.
there.
I know, but we like discussed it when we were all
Yeah, we'll
together.
tell him whenever we're outside. So
How do you have that much gold left? Because we only each had 10 pieces, and we've paid for stuff since then. That's a lot.
No, we spent like 2 gold for, yeah. Wait.
Who might argue? You're in my party. I don't give a shit. That's great. Yeah. There's not enough time for us to work and make that much gold. Like we should just start walking.
I think so too.
I don't.
There's ways. I mean,
Yeah, we could do
there's ways of doing things, and
I'm not against robbing someone.
I will not, and I will not
Steal
see you
horses,
guys
you
all.
I'm not a horse thief.
I mean, how far are you willing to go to accomplish your goals? You know.
Dun 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 dun.
Not far enough to steal a horse from a peasant.
Can we?
I kind of cut down a lot of peasants not too long ago. I would assume a lot of this.
I'm not
you know,
opposed to stealing from
I'm
someone.
not mean.
Is there anybody? Can I roll with something to like? Because I specifically enjoy. Obviously, I need to steal from somebody who looks well off, and I particularly enjoy stealing from rich people. So, can I roll with something to see if anybody fits my?
Sure, perception.
Okay. 19.
So you're kind of looking around, and in this area, definitely not, because you're like still in the slum area, So it's just like
Would I know of like maybe a bar to go to, or
definitely a
Or maybe-
tavern or something along those lines.
would there be
hits
like
your
a
mind,
brothel that I
what
could
mean?
kind of?
That's a good spot, yeah. Any of those. If you want to search out one of those, that would probably be a good place to look.
Okay, I'm gonna try brothel.
Okay. What's up?
Sam also heads back to where he dropped that well in the middle of town.
What?
We're in Millkeep. We're not in Millkeep, are we?
Where you dropped a well?
Yeah. Yeah.
What does that
I
mean?
jumped up on the well or on the that wall and was like,
Mm.
everybody, and then I got my ass kicked right there.
Mhm.
So I'm just kind of like sitting
He's in the same area
over
that he
there,
died.
where I basically almost died.
So you're just waddling.
Wallowing.
Okay, so
Also, keeping an eye out for
Wallowing.
things that are going on in that area.
What, Katie, go?
I want to go to the brothel then. And I have fine clothes in my. I don't know, like what would I wear? Like, cause I'm gonna try to.
Seduce.
Glenn?
I want to try and blend in. So I have fine clothes and I have common clothes.
Well, fine clothes would just be nice stuff. Just any kind of like nice clothes.
Okay, but it wouldn't look like I was like
An adventure.
somebody of an import, like that shouldn't be in there.
No, you just
Okay.
look like a wealthy person.
Oh,
And if I know you're doing bad shit, I am not in there at all. I am outside.
I don't need you.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I
This
changed
is
my
totally
clothes to
against-
something nicer, and
I am not agreeing with this,
I'm
but I know it
gonna-
needs to be done.
I'll go in.
Can I kind of stealth into the brothel so I don't attract too much attention and look around for a target?
Incognito.
Roll a stealth.
Or are you just looking for somebody to? If you're looking for horses, you can just look outside.
No, I want to rob somebody. I don't want to
okay,
take horses
okay.
because I don't think I can rob
She
5
wanted-
horses
she
on
wanted
my
to
own.
I see what you're
She
saying.
wanted to get
Yeah.
a
I
bag.
see what you're saying. Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
She's trying to
Okay.
get that bag off some. trying to get
14
that sack of
for
gold.
stealth.
Right, so you kind of slip in, and you notice somebody like that could have seen you, but they didn't. You just
Okay.
snuck past, you
Okay.
know, and so you kind of get a little deeper in, and like you know, a bunch of like rooms, separated rooms, you know, with obvious brothel sounds going on.
Okay. I'm either looking to
Big
distract
fools.
somebody, like sleight of hand, like
hand.
distract them and then like caress their face and steal their pocket, or somebody who's clearly in the middle of something and just like has their pants out and
Okay.
like,
Sneak into a room.
Fine.
Sneak into a room.
yeah.
Well, there's no shortages of rooms.
I'm just gonna sneak in and out of rooms and see how much money I can
Okay,
do.
Try to make money on
so
horses?
you
Okay.
come
Yeah.
up to the first room. Go ahead and roll stealth.
You should be.
Where am I at?
Y'all are outside, I'm assuming. Like standing
14
outside.
again.
14.
Good enough, me lord.
So, so you kind of like open the curtain, you know, kind of look in, and there's some stuff going on, you know, in the corner of the room, and you see like a pile of clothes next to this bed, and you start sneaking up to it. You get there, and you're searching through the clothes. Roll with your stealth again.
If they say anything, you can act like you're folding them.
No, I'm not English.
Housekeeping.
13.
So you're kind of digging through stuff, you know, and you hear like a little jingle, and you find a little coin purse. You're like,
Okay, cool. I duck, grab that.
huh? Roll stealth.
Rolls out, Pupselbaum style. Nice.
20.
Nice.
You're good. Yeah, you get out of the room just fine. Keep going, or
Can I count how much is in there first to see if I need?
you can open it up and take a peek what's in there. You won't know exactly how much unless you don't pour it out or whatever.
Does it
but,
does it look like there's gold pieces in
It's
there?
definitely gold pieces.
Okay. Fuck it, let's try one more time.
All right, so go to the next room. Go ahead and roll.
14.
So you walk in, you know, kind of stealthily, and there's this guy just sitting there waiting, and he's just like, "Oh, hello."
Cool. I'm like, so my name's Corinne.
So he's just like, "Yes, so no small talk. Let's just get started." He turns around and like starts like, you know, like doing
Can
something.
I try to convince him that I learned something new and I think he would enjoy it more if his eyes were closed? His senses would be
Roll.
more. With persuasion?
Seduction.
15.
He's just like, okay. Like,
Could have rolled a 2.
Yeah, he's just like, yes.
Okay, so I'm like,
Close his eyes.
Pervert.
Punch him right in the dick.
put him on the bed, and I'm like, it's good to keep your lover waiting, and then I.
Start looking.
Tie him
Roll
down
with your
to bed.
investigate.
She coughs while she looks in his pants.
I critically fail.
So you're going through and you don't find anything really, and he kind of like sees what you're doing, like he like lifts, like he, you know, he's just like, "What are you doing?"
Dress up.
Bye.
He's just gonna
Can I
run.
just run?
Yeah, definitely roll with your athletics.
Natural 20.
Yeah, queen.
You run out of that building.
Leap out the
speed of light.
Pop up on your feet, keep on chugging. Nice.
Sometimes you just can't talk your way out of the
This
situation.
guy doesn't even know what's happening. He's gone.
Left away aware.
We got one bag of money.
One bag of money.
I got one bag of money for
There
us.
you go, one bag of money.
I pretend really hard not to hear that, and I'm like, let's go somewhere else.
I found a bag of money lying on the ground. I tried to find its owner, but
They told me to keep it as a reward, Rudy. So.
That was nice of them.
That is a great.
Okay, can we go somewhere where I can count this up that's not like in the middle of the street?
Sounds like we're walking out of town.
We should steal some horses, just a pack of horses.
So yeah, y'all dip away out of there, and you open up the coin purse and start counting, and you have 97 gold.
Some guy's real mad.
That's huge.
That's so much money, dude.
Now we don't gotta steal horses.
Shit.
I'm getting a nice horse.
We still have to buy 5 horses and like
right,
20
he
gold
says
a
you're getting
piece.
it.
So
I want a
that's,
war
like,
horse.
enough.
I want the best horse and the best saddle.
Who was that? Was that Zach Leslie? He was like, I want a war horse.
Yeah.
I want a big horse.
I want a war horse.
Fat war horse.
Cool.
Okay, well, I feel real good about myself. I'm
Yeah,
feeling
well done.
confident about that.
About your running ability as well.
Yeah, I didn't know I could run.
Not only can you steal, but you can run.
Cartwheeled out the window.
I think I went
second
from
story.
critical fail to nat 20.
That was amazing.
I see you like jumping through a glass window
Yeah.
and then landing in the street and then sprinting down.
We watched her run out and we're just like, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
Let's get out of here, y'all. Oh, and I also changed back into my adventurer clothes and out of my
Smart.
fine
You just come in like a rain almost. Like, hey, check it out, guys.
throwing gold coins at you.
Ow!
Ow!
Alright.
Ow! Those are coins.
Guns are coins.
We need coin control.
So what are you doing now, guys?
Well,
Horse time.
horse time.
We want to do mommy warbucks.
Okay, would it be cheaper to get horses or
Get a caravan, take us somewhere.
Now we can boat.
both?
Oh.
Buy one.
But
we
we
probably still need both.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
okay.
Because
we get the horses, too.
And get a boat.
And then the boat has
Okay,
to
well,
hold
let's
our
go
horses.
see.
Most
Why don't
boats
we
of
just
that
steal
type
horses
are
and keep
made
the
to
gold?
carry horses.
Aqua
Well,
stables.
these two won't help us steal. And
No, but I have mounted combat. If that means anything to you.
What are we?
You
Are
can
we
steal
still?
horses?
Gary
No.
wants to steal horses.
Oh,
I
yeah.
literally, as a character, will not allow you to
Yeah,
steal a horse if
same.
you tell me
Lawful
that,
good,
or if
bro.
I hear about it. I will
Lawful
not get on
good.
Yeah, I
a
thought you were lawful
stolen.
good
I'll be
too.
bitchy
I'm
about
not.
it.
I'm
You
neutral.
caught me stealing pickpocketing.
That was me.
I just,
Oh,
I didn't
we
say
had a
that
whole
was him, and I didn't say
conversation
anything
about
about it. I'm neutral.
She's got a ton of money. Let's just buy horses and get it on with.
Yeah,
She's like,
I'm okay with that. She's paying.
I was gonna go get some new clothes.
Yeah, let's just go. I guess.
A new sword. for
I don't
me.
know. So I guess no to
Stable?
stealing horses. Yeah,
Yeah,
go to
we're
the
going to
stable.
stable. See what
Gary,
it
you can
costs.
steal your horse.
Yeah,
if
you
you
can
want.
steal your horse if
We
you
Go
also
ahead and
can try to
steal.
haggle with this guy a little bit, see if we can get.
Yeah,
the
let's see if we can
price
get a
down.
bulk
See what we can
discount.
get.
Buy
Yeah,
in.
we're buying bulk. You know, that
Listen.
always helps.
Head to the first stable you see, you walk inside, and there's this guy standing there brushing.
First, are the horses
brushing
happy?
this little donkey. I mean,
Listen, we don't have
the
money for
horses.
happy horses.
Abuse only.
I'm
It's a
sorry.
regular stable. I mean,
There's a
not like,
donkey.
well, he's just brushing a donkey.
El burro.
He's just
That's
like,
it. It's just one photo.
what's going on?
Hello, sir. Beautiful ass you got there.
Good day.
Beautiful, nice ass.
Great ass.
Hey, I want that. That's canon. Like that's.
We
that's
need
a
to
great line. I
buy
love that.
5 horses for 80 gold, please.
Roll with your persuasion.
Why would you?
Because
That's more than 10 a horse. That's more than
Ye-
10 a.
he was saying horses were like 25 to 30, right?
Depends.
18
18 to 20.
Okay, well, first let me ask him how much.
Just 5 horses in general.
5 horses.
How much for 5 horses?
It's like, oh. I only got 4.
He says
What?
80 gold.
Okay, then the so
How much
what?
for 4 horses and the donkey?
4 horses.
4 horses and the.
So
Carlos
much
is,
for 4 horses
Carlos
and the
is small.
donkey?
He can ride the donkey.
He's like, well,
We'll take that ass.
You mean Marianne?
She's my wife.
I
Yeah.
guess I could give you that for
Like that he's Minnesota.
55 gold pieces.
Oh, cool.
Chicago.
Is that
You
saddle?
guys are right.
Alright, now try
Is that
to
saddles
undercut.
and
Okay.
40 since once.
Well, since we're literally buying you out of all of your inventory,
Mhm.
how about 35?
Roll persuasion.
You gotta go low. You gotta start out
Exactly.
low.
Exactly. You know how to deal. You know how to wheel. You know how to fucking deal.
9.
Hey, can I help with that?
He says sure.
What?
Oh.
Okay. Got him.
Kenny, we need saddles.
Son
and
of a
brittles.
bitch.
Saddles and brittles and
Yeah, we got
blankets.
saddles and tack.
Saddles and tack included, of course.
Yes.
Right?
Roll away.
Oh.
Can I help with that?
I can't believe he's. God damn.
Can I help with that?
Yes!
I got
24.
12.
He's like, alright.
Yeah. By the way,
Saddlebags
fucking
too?
dice.
Saddlebags too? Saddlebags too?
Yeah,
saddles
you
and
good.
tack.
Y'all got your
Yeah.
stuff. You got your
You
stuff.
know, I need
I get a
to horse
donkey.
horses
You
going.
get your horse.
I get a donkey.
Fucking horses.
It's a mule. It's not really a donkey.
That was Ash's, right?
Wait, who gets the donkey?
Ashes to ashes.
a mule.
Dust
You
to
want the
dust.
mule?
Attacking mule.
Light as a
Do you
feather,
want the
stiff
mule?
as a ward.
Huh?
Do you want the mule? We should put Mitch on the mule. It carries.
I've got.
Someone's wanted a horse so bad.
Right.
We finally get horses and we put him on the mule.
The only one who can ride a horse.
Right.
The only one who can actually ride a horse,
He
too.
has mounted
Right.
combat.
I
and
should
gets
take
put on
the mule.
Melting combo on a mule.
You see Carlos and you're like, no, I deserve the
I
mule.
deserve the mule. You won't give yourself the joy.
I killed a man.
Okay, so it was. I rolled for 35, right? Okay.
I have to have. Yeah, for my
crafty
mounted combat, it has to
queen.
be
A horse.
a horse.
Katie, give me one
I'll take the
gold.
mule.
I don't know what the dog
I'm broke.
I give you that gold because you
But-
sound real
but-
sad.
I'm
Can
broke.
I, so here's the deal. I have a question about as far as mounts go. If we were to load some of our inventory
I threw my
onto a
gold at
mount,
Mitch's-
Okay, now we have
or Mitch's
64
people that were killing him.
A, would that fix any speed?
If it lessened the weight you were carrying.
Right. But at the same time, we would have to use, what, a full action maybe to run to the fucking mule
Well, it
and
depends
pull that
on where
thing I
it is.
needed?
Yeah.
Okay. All
But
right.
I mean,
Burrito, come.
Just curious, that's all I
non-essential
wanted
things
to-
like food, stuff
Yeah,
like
hopefully
that,
you wouldn't be putting your
like-
sword on this
Yeah,
guy.
obviously, yeah. But I was just curious as far as the rest of the stuff. I might be able to
Get the
by
salt! Hurry!
But it'd be like to that point where like, hey, we need a torch. Okay, hold on, and then I run back to the car and like get my torch out of the car, and run
Basically.
back. So yeah, okay. Just wanted to check.
Okay, so we start packing up our stuff.
Yes. And I
Bye.
put nothing on my horse.
Felicity,
By
I take the nicest horse.
Of course,
Bye.
of course, and
you
so you
get
should.
the sweet
by
Arabian.
rations.
What'd you say?
By rations.
I don't need any.
So wait,
I'm good on
so are we
rations.
gonna go? Are we gonna take our horses all the way there?
Yes.
And skip the ship.
No.
Well, we
Did you
have
write
to.
that
I
down?
think there's a section of the trip that we have to sail.
You can. You don't have to.
Or does
we
it,
could
does
just
it
get
improve
rid
the
of it.
travel?
Yeah.
Like it makes it faster?
quicker. Yeah.
Yeah.
See, and I was but we'd have to take our horses onto the ship, wouldn't we?
Which is fine.
We'd have to
I cleared
pay,
that earlier.
We'd have to pay the two.
It is a
Yeah.
little extra.
We could see the. We could check the fee.
We got it, guys.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah.
not
I'm Daddy now, by the way.
Yeah,
You all have
yeah.
to call me Daddy, and it's okay. We got it.
All right.
Daddy made it work.
Thank you for the horse,
My
Katie.
glucose guardian.
So I'm gonna get on my beautiful,
Glucose
my
guardian.
beautiful dappled
I like
stallion.
that.
What kind of
And-
Not as beautiful as
What kind of
mine.
horse is that?
Obviously, but I happen to love dappled horses, so
It's Pinto now.
I'm just praying that
It's
my
Pinto,
stallion.
man.
I got a Pinto.
Those ones are wild, and I wouldn't suggest it.
Too late.
Pintos
That's
are
what
gonna
a
fight you.
spirit was.
Yeah, y'all, you can. They can do whatever.
Mine's dappled.
Punch him in the side of the head.
Gary might take your horse away from you.
If I see you abuse a horse, I'll abuse you.
Ooh, watch out, girl! She cut you.
We'll come up behind you with a bucket.
It's true. I know how to fuck.
Good.
I've been in the army for a long time, bud.
Damn.
Okay, well, let's pack her up and move her on out.
Peck her up.
Hey, everybody get rations.
Real quick, did
Yeah, we should get
did
rations.
gold go around after that, or
When you said that
I'm
5
gonna
minutes
hold
ago,
on to
we were
it
like,
because it's
fuck
mainly just going to
rations.
be
They're
for
like,
travel
"We need
anyway.
rations."
So I
That's
feel
cool.
like it's just easier to have one person. come out with
Rations.
it.
Yeah, I can
Horse
still
food.
attack off my horse with the longsword. With the
My
mounted
horse only
combat,
eats
so I don't have
glass,
to have a lance
so-
yet.
We
I
need
can live
horse
without it.
we need horse food and blankets and
That was
Yeah,
part
can
of
we
the attack.
just
okay, so horse
can we
food.
like
Well, that
point
came with
blank just
attack,
get travel
right?
supplies? Like
You can. I mean, but there's like
There's
on
grass.
the trails
That's what horses
for
eat.
like on the road. If y'all just take the road, there's like inns and stuff
Yeah.
like that. that you
oh,
can
okay.
stay at.
So it's not like
And,
we're going
pay some
into.
silver.
We can.
and have our
We
horses
can
taken
just.
care
We
of
can
for the
just go
night.
ahead and deduct like 3 gold pieces, and that'll cover whatever you need from Milk Creek
Okay.
to wherever you're gonna get a boat.
Cool.
Okay.
Thanks, Daddy.
We're down
We all the daddy.
61 gold.
Is that cool, Daddy? You doing that?
How many days does it take?
I'll allow it.
Thanks, Daddy.
To get to the
You're
boat?
welcome,
Yeah.
son.
Are we yeah, we'll go with
Clap, clap.
It reminds me of a
3
Nicki
days.
Minaj lyric. I'm shitting on them.
Change the diaper.
And you made a
All
good
of her
port. You're at the capital,
Yeah.
which is also heavily locked down, similar to
Good thing we paid
Milky.
for the horses.
And
should we look for rebels here?
Sure.
Let's investigate.
We won't spend more than 2 hours.
16 plus
10.
30.
25.
400.
No.
30? Got nothing?
He's
What was it
already
for?
said no. There's-
Wow.
I had a 25 and she had a 30, so I don't think there's anything here.
67.
Alright, let's keep riding.
Cool.
Oh, wait, should we stop for the night, or is it, how...
Hey,
You
is,
probably should just arrange passage. And
hey, is the
then-
Black Gill here?
Oh, yeah,
Rainer
this is where we-
Martin's boat, is he here?
Go for the black dog.
No.
I don't think so.
It's a fishing ship. He's not going to be anywhere away from where he lives.
Wow.
Yeah, so let's try to go to the docks,
Okay.
and
The
I'll
clocks.
use my premium
Very nice.
investigation skills, see if I can find us a nice-ass boat.
I think it's perception, isn't it? Or was it about
Investigate, it's fine.
Ooh, critical fail on that bad boy.
Ooh,
I'm looking at it dinghy. I'm like, look at this.
Can I ask
What
around?
row?
Can I start asking
What
around?
row?
I got 25 on that.
Nice.
Okay,
There is
so
none.
Are you sure? Because this one looks really good.
Go up to this guy, and it's a nice boat, and he seems very willing to give you all a ride for a pretty fair price.
Guys, I found this, this captain looks really legit. His boat looks tip-top. I'm thinking it's good. If they can fit our horses in there, too.
Can I
Let's find out.
roll to see if I
that guy
agree
there?
with
What's
her?
the name of the boat?
Y'all
Oh, good question.
haven't met him, and you wouldn't. Basically, she believes all of this.
Gotcha.
And I would
She hasn't
believe
met him
Brunhild, so
Exactly. Yeah.
yeah.
let's go.
I will say my good friend Selma reminded me of one important thing, Captain. What's the name of your boat?
Well, you have to go back to him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I figured we were walking.
So we head
around.
back.
My bad.
Yeah, we go back to his ship.
All these horses on the dock.
Oh, God.
Yeah, we never get off the horses. That's
All the
hilarious.
sailors
We
trying to
ride up
unload
mounted.
sacks are like, get the fuck out of the way,
Yeah.
guys. Like, it's a very small dock.
Everyone's carrying rice.
Barrels and shit on their shoulders. Like,
With
come on, fuckers.
Get that thoroughbred out of here.
So you get back up there, and then you see people loading stuff up onto the boat, and it's called the Sidewinder.
Ooh, you know what? I fucking hate snakes for real though, and I don't like riding in boats that don't have ladies' names. So, is there a role that I don't like automatically reject this? But
Is there a
could
role
I
to rename
could
the
I
boat?
make a roll to where I would see if my character would go on the boat or not? Like if it was like an even number.
You already made that roll.
Well, I didn't say I was gonna get the boat. I was just investigating to find a good boat. And now that I know it's not the name of a woman, because that's been my thing the whole time.
Well, then you're a little freaked out, probably, by it. You know.
But I'm not trying to deny it out of story. That's what I'm saying. I'm not trying to like meta game it out. I'm just saying.
He's offered you a great deal.
Now
all
that
you
I'm
know.
at the boat, can I like see if I think it's
You want to roll with insight or something?
Yeah,
Or
can
what do you
I-
want to roll with?
Because
Because y'all can just say what you're rolling with.
Can I roll with
anytime.
perception?
Yes.
Yeah, you can.
I take a look
11.
I take a look at the vessel too.
Nice looking boat.
Okay,
Great.
fuck it. I think we're getting on this boat, guys.
We're about to get.
How much? What is the price?
When they grind us up for meat pies,
Hey.
Blaine Brunhild.
He offers to take all of you out for 5 gold.
Does that seem suspicious?
Roll an insight. If it's
Roll.
Motive check.
Sense motive.
sense motor.
No, I'm just saying that's what it.
Oh, does
it's
anybody's like
insight.
danger sense go off?
Yeah,
Nothing inherently dangerous is happening.
Alright.
my insight is 21.
It does seem too good to be true.
That's too cheap. I'm gonna just like whisper in your ears, like that's way too cheap.
Bread for
Brynhild's like,
21.
no, I want to go.
21.
Yeah, same thing for you.
I don't know. Are you sure?
Yeah, that's way too cheap to go. I'm gonna show you the map, and we'll show you like how far we're gonna go. We're going like hundreds of miles across the sea,
And I am an expert navigator, so per mile.
Like show you our map that we're having. Like there's no way that this calculates out. Like
It's too cheap.
Well,
I'm gonna say like that's too cheap, guys.
Samo's skipping stones on the
That's
dock.
too cheap.
I'm still for it, but I'm also part of a team, so
he doesn't have to be our first choice.
yeah, let's.
Yeah,
Can we
that's-
keep
We'll go
looking?
browse around. Thank you for your offer, sir. And
I will roll with.
take off. Fuck that guy.
If you want.
Can I roll with
Yeah,
perception to
horses.
see if I see another
Sure.
suitable?
May I roll too?
19.
Okay, so you find a decent.
Okay, and how much for?
He's willing
five
to
of us
take
and our
all of
horses.
you and your horses and feed you all and your horses all the way to Gizvold for 25 gold.
See, that sounds right.
Can I roll?
That said,
God.
maybe
You don't
more-
have to ask, can you?
Maybe
You just
more
oh,
adventure with the other guy.
If it's not applicable.
I'll roll with persuasion to see if
The
I
other
can
guy was
talk
going to
him
try
down
to eat us, but we
20.
could get there cheaper.
Danger sense.
23. Okay.
Yeah, it's like that.
That last guy got me on edge. I'm just like sailors.
Does 25 sound better? Does that sound a little more
Yeah.
reasonable?
I don't know. That other guy
Where you
had a
at?
really good deal.
Where you at?
That boat was really fucking
Where you
solid.
at, GP was?
61.
Smart.
So we
61?
can afford
That's
it.
better than I thought. Nice.
Okay. I'm making an executive decision, and
Mommy Warbuck says
We're
spoken.
we're gonna go with the
Are
25.
you sure you don't want to go with the Sidewinder? It was 5 gold.
What is it? What is
If it
this
sounds
ship?
stupid,
Worst case
it's
scenario,
true,
we have to
usually
murder them and
is.
steal their boat.
What is this ship name?
I'll learn my lesson one day.
Yeah. Better be a girl
Oh, yeah.
name.
Kinda-
Better be a girl name or
It
Callista's
is a
getting off.
female name. It's
There
spelled
we go.
AJDAHA. I don't remember how I was trying to
Jaha.
fucking pronounce that shit.
But that's a
it's,
female name.
Yeah, it's a Cassithian.
Okay, we are
shit.
now down to 36
Does sell me.
gold.
My God.
I spoke to my god. Get me closer to my god.
Samo
That's a
shows
song,
and
right?
rides his
My
horse
God.
up to the gangplank.
My
Yes,
God.
boat.
Horse falls in the water.
Yeah, horse falls in the water and Samo goes,
And you'll have a great, splendid journey. Nice,
Oh,
restful,
shit.
nothing bad. You eat some decent food, and you make it to Gizwold.
yay!
Hell yeah.
So,
Good job, guys.
now you're on the docks.
Now
You'll
we're at
just gonna
Gizwold.
head on to Star Chill.
How long did it take us?
During that,
Maybe like a little
Just-
bit more than a week.
Gary helped me out here so I can stop being like a sad sack. During that, like
I'll
voyage, we had some chats.
I'll talk
and
to your character.
I also prayed a
Tell
lot
me to
to
get
my
over
God.
it. Like, give me something to work
Kill the
with
man.
here. All right,
Probably
like, you
twice
kill
a
the
day.
man.
But
yeah.
you're gonna kill again.
Yeah.
You need to live.
I've slapped you a couple times.
Nice. All right, I got a
Kill,
couple
be
of
killed.
slaps.
With the
Everybody get
glove.
over it. Okay.
Listen here, you little bitch.
He teaches you how to jerk off.
Pussy. Fisky.
Little puss.
You better get used to men shitting their pants when they die. Boomtown.
Death stinks.
Shit stinks, pussy.
I love my wife, bitch.
I love my wife more than dead men love shit in their pants.
Nice. During the voyage, Samo just kind of tries to, bring himself back together to help
You
his
get drunk
because I
buddies.
chose funny.
Cry on my shoulders.
Basically, you get
Had some
drunk,
crying, I got
the
some
ocean,
drunk.
you know,
Crying to
So I'm really upset
Oceans your
about it.
sadness.
Yeah,
You haven't been teaching me.
yeah. The whole time, like, that's
Y'all
one
have
of
been
my-
teaching
one of
me.
my goals.
I need a stern hand.
Teach Ari the ABCs.
I like it when Daddy got it.
First goal that I wrote at the beginning of the session. And I haven't gotten to do it because I was too busy crying like a bitch.
So y'all are on the docks, heading on
Down
a
there, it's
boat,
gonna happen.
doing your thing when a person runs up and they're like, "Hey,
Shit on a duck.
Every NPC this session has had a great accent.
Yeah. Hashtag
Really well fleshed out.
I did not get very much sleep.
He was not prepared.
So like
for
I'm working on
It's great. I love
It's
it.
the sandbox, you know. Like let's have some fun.
just having a go.
You know, follow your heart.
Having a go.
We'll play by
Uh,
play. We'll
right.
wrap
Want a scrap?
Yeah,
P.S.
so you turn around and there's this kind of short female, short cropped hair, coming up, wearing like adventurer's clothes.
Spartan kid.
Hey,
Lo.
Dog.
Greetings, traveler.
Hi.
she
Well met.
Well met.
Nice. I like that greeting. P.S. If we went to an inn where there was a cat on it, I'd fucking leave.
Oh yeah, why?
No
This cat's
cat.
Because there's no cats on the table. That's disgusting.
You leave those kitties alone.
Disgusting. Health inspector shut that shit down
Just
a
think
month
about it.
ago.
Your cat's ass has been on
F
everything.
rating.
It's true. Inbreeding.
So yeah, this
Their rat stew is tainted
lady
with
comes
cat.
up to y'all, and she's like, "So I
Bite.
understand y'all are the kind of people like to ask questions."
It's true. We are.
Maybe.
I
No
nod.
hesitation.
I nod.
Maybe.
No
Maybe
hesitation.
why?
Maybe.
What's to you?
He's like, "Well, I mean, when you ask questions, you
I
know."
like that we answered that question.
We usually
with a
get
bunch of
answers. Do you have some
questions. What's it
answers?
to you? Which is another question.
When you ask questions, you know, you kind of make yourself known to certain people, and I was just interested in the same questions you were asking.
Yeah.
Oh yeah?
What do you know of the black dog?
Gives away our position immediately.
I know he's
That's my dad.
I know he's an asshole.
Definitely her dad.
Why? Why's that?
Or her boyfriend.
Or
He's like, just because he is,
Dad's
he thinks
boyfriend.
he's raiding all these villages and all these innocent people claiming to, want better for the kingdom, but really he's just, raiding dickhead who
So
wants to be king.
So should he Robin Hood?
Yeah, in a way, I guess.
Well, Robin Hood is.
Who's Robin Hood?
That's like.
Well, do you know him personally, or do you have an inn, or like, what's your thing? So, why are you talking to us?
Danger sense. Is this person dangerous?
Can you give me that later?
It doesn't work like that here.
Yeah,
Where?
Yeah,
Danger
Oh.
sense. Perception. Is there anyone with this?
This
person?
is all I
like,
could
from
see,
on
and
the
I was
dock
like, those are
watching
not
the
it.
bar? Okay.
Ow. I wish I didn't love. I'm just obsessed.
I wanna
with my
persuade
hair.
him.
Maybe we should talk somewhere else.
Annoying. But it's not like.
Like, I'm game for a drink at a tavern.
Let's go talk somewhere
Yeah,
else.
I
Not
just
gay
want
for
to
a
persuade
drink
him
at a
to. I want to persuade him to have a pint with
It's
us.
not gay for a drink at a tavern.
We've been on a
How
lot
did
of
you,
long.
how did
knows
you
boys
know
are
we're coming
messy.
over here?
Merlin, no chips.
Followed y'all on the boat.
Oh.
Right.
Were you,
Want to persuade him for a drink?
are you with,
Good boy.
what's his name? Simple
Cool, Simon.
Where are you gonna go?
Simon? No?
Come here.
I invite him for a drink. Persuade him.
It's a girl.
I invite her for a drink.
So y'all go to the nearest tavern.
I brushed him for so long yesterday. It was awesome.
And y'all sit down, get some drinks to the table. One copper piece of peas.
Does she look strong?
What's this place look? What's this town city consistent of? Is fishermen and grizzly looking people?
Basically, yeah, they've all been here before.
How many copper pieces are in a silver?
I haven't. So.
Do you remember the conversion? 10?
Ooh, 10. Double check with your guy.
What?
Copper pieces to silver. 10.
50.
50. Wow, not even close.
Each one is 50
Oh,
copper,
it's
make a
all
silver,
50,
50
okay.
silver, make a gold.
Mitch
Alright.
is buying me drinks, so.
Apparently.
Makes sense since you gave away all of your money to save his life.
And also
I've been taking
saved his
I've been
life.
taking
Yeah.
advantage of his mental health. He's very calm, but he also spots it too. But I nurture. I also like, I was like, oh.
I'm there for him, but also his money is mine. All right, lady. So
Buy the guy.
what's
buy
your
the
name?
lady a drink. Yeah.
I'm Brunhild.
She says her name's Marwin. Marilyn.
That just said Marlon. I was like, damn.
I almost choked on that.
Why did that make me fucking laugh?
Talking, I was
Your
like,
last drink.
Chris almost died.
A little awful.
Was there laughter
doctor for your death. I'm just saying. Your last Chris choked on a nut.
A little one though.
Death by nut.
Death by nut.
Death by nut.
Death by nut. All right, we meet this. Where are we? Grunhild? What's this place? Griswold?
Griswold.
The Griswolds.
Griswold. You've been here before.
We meet Arwen. No, Marwell.
Maryland.
Merwin.
Marijuana, baby.
Okay. All right, Merwin. Well, do you live here? Where do you hail from?
Like, I'm originally from the Drowned Lands.
Where are the drowned lands?
Right.
Far to the south. Not far to the south, but like...
Scary.
Show me on my map.
Southeast.
Well, there we
Show
are.
me on my map.
The southeast.
What did you just say, Carlos?
So, well, there we are.
Like, I don't know what you're talking about.
What is this person's name?
Marwin. Will you hand me a barbecue chip? Just one.
Just one.
You can just throw me a chip.
What brings you to these parts?
What brought you?
I don't like this girl.
I got chips in your drink. I'm sorry.
It's
Adventure.
okay.
I went to pretend to dunk, but then a little piece of chip came out. I'm gonna clean your cup.
So now
I'm gonna just ask her what's going on. What can we help you with?
she's like, I want to help y'all out.
What's your
Can you help
motive?
us?
What's the point? What's your motive?
Yeah, like what's
You don't like the black dog, it seems, so...
what's your angle?
I just
You
want
mad
to
at
help
your
out.
parents? You want to help the rebellion?
We're
You
trying to
closeted
figure out who
lesbian because
killed
your hair's
Prince Peter.
pretty short, so
She's conveying that she just, overheard y'all speaking to some people when you were at Simple Simon's, and she followed you and, was just interested in helping y'all out.
That's
she
pretty
get the money to follow us.
Do you know anything
Stowed
about
away.
Prince Peter's death?
She's like, no.
What can she bring to the table?
So she's pretty skilled, pretty stealthy, She's capable, she says.
We're gonna have a group meeting and see how this really goes.
I like her.
I'm gonna roll with perception to see if
I have
I
hard
can
eyes.
discern whether or not I find her trustworthy, or like if
That would be
I think
insight.
that's
insight. Okay.
Can I have the bomb, please?
Well, critically fail on that one, so she's great.
Yeah, you're like...
Or you
this
hate her
bitch
and
is
you're like,
fucking
No,
down.
I already
I'm gonna
am
roll
pretty
my insight.
skeptical of her, so
really.
Yeah, she's bitch is down.
Yeah,
I'm like, I'm not
She
your
bad.
pussy.
She bad.
She bad.
23. Insight
She
roll.
bad.
You don't feel like she's bad.
Like I was just trying to see if maybe she was like working for Simple Simon or
After she cool.
Or the black dog.
the Black Dog.
So we don't tell her we're going to go see the black dog, but she can
Tell her
come.
we're looking for him.
She already knows it though, because
We're just
someone
kinda
already
looking
asked.
for him.
Because I think someone already said,
Oh, well.
"Do you know the black dog?" Or like, "Why are you coming with us?" What?
No,
Well,
I asked. I asked
I'm
who
down.
the black dog was.
I'm
Yeah.
down with the sickness.
He searched for the black dog. She already responded.
Oh,
There's the ashtray.
the ashtray.
The ashtray.
All right.
How does everybody else feel about her?
My
She cool?
my gut's
She
telling
cool?
my gut's telling me it'll be alright.
I want
Yeah.
to tell her like we were caught up in that battle at Milky, and see in general
I'm gonna hurt you later for telling all of our secrets.
no information whatsoever on.
What are you saying? What are you saying?
I'm talking to the group first.
Oh, okay.
I'm meta. Sorry.
Well, I told.
But
I
she's
said
sitting
we,
at the table with us.
Yeah.
Well, I said we'd huddle
We
up.
ever?
No, we-
Yeah.
She
yeah.
stepped aside.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, we were huddling
I'm
up.
behind.
We were huddling up and talking together.
To see if
See if we wanted to trust her.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm down with her. And then what'd you say? If we should tell her about the battle? I don't think so.
She doesn't need to know.
I think
what
she
it
needs to
is.
be on an introductory
Yeah.
period.
And
She's
we don't
not-
need to spill the beans. She's not
So
part of
whose
the crew
horse
yet.
is she riding with? Not it.
She can ride on mine.
Carlos thinks she could ride a bud.
No.
Yeah, he's got the donkey.
Ari.
Yeah.
Ari, excuse me.
He's got a mule, so he's got enough on there.
I mean, I critically failed and love her, so
Sama's
she
the
can ride
best
with me.
rider.
I don't feel like she's a threat at all. That's
Yeah.
what I got out of this. So.
But I am down with asking her some questions to see if she knows anything about the rebellion.
You gonna interrogate her?
Like, yeah, but not telling her that we were in the battle.
That we were in it.
Yeah. Yeah, we killed a bunch of peasants and like had a great time.
We really put a war paint through this guy's foot, and it
Stop
was...
was crying again.
Did you know that men shit their pants when they die?
Well, while you guys talk to them, I'm gonna go talk to the barkeep see if there's any kind of rebellion thing happening here. Be real subtle about it, but
Yeah, can we say we interrogate her for 25 minutes on anything she might know?
can we take 20 on that?
What do
Is
you?
that-
We're just doing it now.
Well, you still just roll, basically, because yeah. But what exactly are you trying to find out?
Just what she
she
knows
knows?
about the rebellion,
What she
Any-
knows about Simple Simon?
what she knows about Simple
applicable
Simon.
insight?
Yeah, just any applicable.
What she knows about the
insight.
Black Dog? What she knows about the Prince?
Yeah, the revolt.
The Revolt.
So you know what do you want us to roll with?
Because technically we're fugitives from
Investigation?
the law.
Just charisma.
Just charisma?
Oh boy!
Oh, I got this.
I got that too.
14.
16.
Whoa.
19.
Yeah.
Go, Katie.
All right, so y'all are asking her a few different questions about these different people. Simple Simon, she says, is just a fucking idiot. Like he tries to pretend like he's this
Got him.
like fucking like suave, like like big shot, but really he'll probably be dead before the year's out, kind of thing. Like he's just a fucking pet boy.
We should have
Like,
just killed him then.
You were right.
What else? Who else were you asking about?
The
Black Dog, the rebellion.
He doesn't like that guy at all. He's claiming to be like related to this ancient
Black Dog?
bloodline. Yeah,
Okay.
and that's why he's going to war against all these people to rightfully claim his throne. But she thinks he's just this like upstart bandit king who's using that as an excuse to just like raid and pillage people.
Does she know where-
basically.
Does she know where he's camped out at all, or like where he?
Yes.
Yeah, that's where y'all go. Scotch Hill.
Okay, Stacho. Alright.
I mean, that's where he told y'all he was.
So after we interrogate her, we're gonna take another couple minutes to talk to her without her there.
Is that all she knows?
What else did you had 3 things? right?
Talk to her about the prince, and then the rebellion. What she knows about the rebellion.
And the like the attack.
Yeah.
Um,
on Prince Peter.
So she thinks that the attack on the prince was done by somebody inside their family. That's what she
The
thinks.
prince's family?
Yeah, they
Okay.
said the brother, right? Or they said
The cousin.
Somebody said,
cousin.
yeah, that one guy that was like the gossip. He was saying he thought it was his cousin. She thinks it may have something. She's like, if you bring that up, you're like, oh, the cousin or something. She's like, well, maybe, but more so his uncle Rillin.
Oh, the uncle wants to take the throne.
And she's like, he's a disgusting man. She's like, nobody's ever
If the
heard of
uncle,
this guy.
what does the line look like? Does
What's
she
his
know?
name?
Rillin Draper.
Krillin.
Krillin.
Is he a baron or something?
He's the king's younger brother. Yeah.
Is that a baron?
Roast
Or
me.
He actually doesn't have any
Titles.
landed titles. His brother didn't give him.
I'm
They're
gonna get
kind of not
roast.
friends.
So that explains.
That's how you
Is he
roast
next
him.
bloodline kin to the
how you roast
throne?
He's the king's younger brother.
So if something happened to the king and the king's son, he would be in the
Ow.
next line.
If something happened to the king
Ow.
and all the king's sons, then yes, he
How many
would.
sons do you have?
The
That's why you get
king-
orange bags.
Would I know that?
roll your
I know.
history.
They
You
were
would probably
white
know.
mold ones, so I took them
I
out of
was
the
like,
bag.
I don't think that wouldn't be not public.
I also ate
information, because He's royalty, so they usually beat that shit into you.
I just got those from my dad.
Sometimes you get a bag of fruit like that.
Sometimes you get a bag of
I wish I
fruit.
had the receipt. I'd go return them.
Yeah, because they were
the
right when
king
you were gone. Like I
has
did that when you were gone.
2 more sons.
2 more sons?
There was
Definitely.
3 because possibly
Hey.
because there's Prince Peter, which he is 19 years of age. Then there's
he
Prince
cute?
Louis, who's 13 years old, and Prince Gilbert, who's 9.
13 and 9. So he thinks the speculation that it might be the uncle. They said the cousin, but it might be the uncle. Uncle has no kind of royalty titles whatsoever. But if he already killed the oldest son, if they killed the king and the 2 youngest sons, he would be next on throne. He would be the usurper.
So we have Prince Louis, and then what was the other one's name?
Gilbert.
And Gilbert's the youngest one.
He's 9.
And the speculation is that the Black Dog was.
He has one daughter too, but she's.
Yeah, but she wouldn't be picked for throne because this is that time. Haha.
Because of that shape on her crotch.
Yeah.
She's kind of a bitch too. Nobody really likes her.
Like your
The
dad.
princess.
Yeah.
So that would probably vote for her if they came to the gauntlet.
Okay, so that's what she thinks about Prince Philip, the Black Dog. She
That
thinks-
makes sense, doesn't
Peter.
it? That makes sense that the uncle
Or
would
was
do it.
that, is Philip someone else?
Oh, I don't know why I keep saying no, Prince Peter.
Okay. I was like, oh shit.
So do you think the uncle hired the Black Dog to kill this king's son and then go after the other ones, maybe?
Oh, yes, I think that's highly likely. Does she know anything about the Anton and his Poppy?
When you get your second wind, but wait now. I was all tired earlier.
And yeah, do we have? She thinks the rebellion was started from inside.
That might be better.
She has no idea about that. She's like, she thinks
Or
the
not
peasants, the peasant like part of all that. She thinks that was just a byproduct of what was happening.
Like fear and
like just
panic.
Maybe
chaos. Like
maybe
people saw that and they were screaming and hollering, like, and the people just went crazy.
Maybe the Black Dog instigated a mob riot to go in and I mean.
It's not a bad thought. I can see
It
that.
might be better that the Black
It'll
Dog
take
doesn't know we're coming now.
A few well-disguised, guys and peasants.
But
whip up a frenzy.
What if fucking fat Nick, whatever the fuck his name is?
Simple Science.
Yeah,
Fat Nick, that's his name.
That's pretty good.
What if fucking Fat Nick? What if he sent someone
Yeah,
ahead?
respect,
Someone ahead to tell the Black Dog that we were looking for because we just said to ask him where he was at, not there.
Yeah, I'm thinking he might have told the Black Dog that we're
Yeah.
coming. That's why if I hadn't critically failed, would be suspicious of this girl.
So
Ask her-
she
ask her,
says
like,
she
what
says
the
she knows
odds-
where the
I
Black
like
Dog
this girl
is.
already.
She said she knew where the Black Dog is and she could take us to him. So we could go to this
Be
guy
my
and try to get to him
girlfriend.
before he
She's
figured
the name
it
of
out.
his husband.
Like as if we beat the messenger.
Yeah.
What's your name, girl?
basically.
Kelly Uchis?
Yeah, I like that plan. Okay, so Gary said we might be here so early that we beat the messenger, and so the Black Dog might still not know that we're coming. So if we wanted
And
to, we could surprise him.
And
if
he's known for moving, and she says she knows where he's at.
Okay, let's just, we said we trust this girl. I think we got
have to act
all the
now.
information we can out of her, and I say
tomorrow we
go
start
here.
off.
Yeah, we set out what we came to do.
it's evening, right? Or
How far away is he from here?
Morning.
How far?
Yeah, let's just go now.
How far away is
Scotch
he?
Hill
Oh.
is on a horse.
We you about to make Kelly Uchis your girlfriend.
Maybe like three
That's how you
days.
look.
3 days from here?
Maybe 4. It's rough terrain. Because if you look from Giswold, you go up
Mountain range.
into a wooded area and then pretty dank like mountain pass, and it's probably covered in snow. So.
sick.
Everybody got winter gear, right? From
Yep.
last time we went into the winter.
Yep.
Then we gotta get blankets for the horses and then get the fuck out.
Does
Bigger, heavier blankets.
homegirl have winter gear?
Yeah,
Oh,
she
shit.
has her own horse too.
We gotta get heavier
Tight.
blankets and
How did she stow away with her own horse?
I know,
That
I
bitch is
know.
clever.
Like we had to steal. we
maybe
had to
she
steal-
stole. Maybe she stole a horse.
I don't.
Maybe they were all.
I really wish I
She's
critically
pretty,
failed.
she's pretty rough and tumble looking, like, She doesn't look like
Is she-
she looks
how
like
old
she
is
slept
she?
on the. You can't really tell.
Like anywhere between.
Definitely
like,
young.
Like 20 to like.
Anywhere from
14 to 19.
16 to 22.
Okay,
Okay.
so young. Carlos's age.
Scarred the fuck up.
Yeah, I definitely.
You come right out and donkey with me.
I definitely think we should just head out to the Black Dog.
You'll actually have the best bet, like getting up into these mountains with that mule.
I know. I was thinking about that.
So
It's pretty good
So-
for that terrain.
We're all like slipping inside.
bundles
like,
of firewood.
I got my donkey.
I have survival. I can start a fire out there.
I'm
Trust me.
chilling.
This just gets tougher when everything's wet. But
I get an alpaca
I'll never let us down.
I have one gold
I was
piece.
in that dog.
I need.
that I gave him out of pity. Please give me
So
a gold
let's,
piece.
We just need
Let's
blankets.
head out.
Is that
Yeah.
okay?
Oh yeah, we need to have your
Yeah.
blankets for the horses.
Silver piece per blanket.
Okay. That I think y'all
Yeah.
can.
Okay.
Daddy's gonna step back on this one.
How much?
A silver piece.
Oh
Yeah,
no, I
I
don't got that.
Mitch, you got that?
Can't I
Yeah.
Facebook pay you for it?
Can I Venmo?
I don't want to break myself.
Can
my
I
goal.
Facebook cash you?
My horse's name
Gary,
is Susan.
Gary, I got you. I'll pay for
I got
yours.
one gold piece.
No, I don't want to break my gold.
I didn't either. I was like, I don't want to break it.
Y'all fucking ridiculous.
What? We share everything.
What?
We share everything. I got extra.
We share everything. We're a family.
Keep it in the family.
Alright, so y'all head out.
Bitch nearly
John's
died.
calling.
Johnny.
I thought you said Gina's calling. I was like, damn. Got that pussy on speed dial.
Fuck.
Settle down.
Fucking
Settle down.
Lord.
When Mitch tells you to settle down, you know it's time to get snored.
That's pretty good.
When Daddy barks.
Oh, wow. So, y'all, right along with this gal,
What's the technology period at this time?
early Middle
Iron
Ages.
Age.
That's
Repeating crossbow.
would be extremely rare, and you'd have to find some like really badass dude to make it. and it's
So
pretty
regular,
expensive.
so regular crossbow.
Has one gold.
When these badass dudes
goal.
have to be dwarves.
It's a gold.
When these badass dudes
Refuses
are
to break
dwarves.
it.
I can, what?
It's gold.
Are these badass dudes dwarves? The badass dudes that you're talking about.
Dwarves? No.
The ones that are making these, yeah, okay.
Dwarves don't exist.
No, no. They're yeah, well, they exist maybe. They're
Maybe,
mythical
maybe.
figures. They're maybe mythical figures that are known for crafting ancient weapons. Maybe. Who knows? No, you're good. You're good.
He said maybe like 5 times, so.
Keep close to
Easily five
aneurysm.
Easy, maybe. I mean, I don't know.
Maybe.
What hap-
Six.
who knows what would happen if you went and looked in some caves? Who knows?
Yo,
Who
let's
knows
go
what
find a
would happen?
cave.
Let's go find
would
caves
die.
now.
Who
Let's go
knows
find-
what would happen?
Let's go find a
you know?
cave real quick.
Fucking get
I am.
You know of any caves around here?
myself to where
Well, I
this
mean,
place is.
in this area heading up to Stodge Hill, there's lots of natural caverns and old rumored places.
We already
Hey,
ran
that's
into
a
a
good
fucking
detail.
Almost
Yeti.
a perception from
could take-
Y'all kind of think about it and y'all remember that Stodge Hill, that's that area where that guy, you know, the minstrel's tale told y'all about that guy disappearing, looking for that black stone, you know, and the Sallow men. They all kind of live around there, you know what I mean?
Hey guys, you remember
makes
that,
me
that Song of Solomon? Because I do. I remember clearly.
Watch out for Salaman.
Watch out for him.
I'm whistling the
The
song
Mothman.
Ride.
It's the Moth Boy.
Oh, Mothman.
Oh fuck! Fucking like Jim Man-sized moth, like red glowing eyes. If I saw something like that, the idea of the Mothman is terrifying to me. Like, I don't know
Its
why.
soft, feathery wings
Yeah.
beating loudly towards you. Yellow, glowing eyes piercing into your soft heart.
Okay, so y'all are riding along
Clop, 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 clop.
My horse
into
is so
the
fast.
forest, you know, and it's nice travel for the most part. Y'all aren't running into much. It's cold as shit, though.
Good thing
Pretty
I.
cold up here. Y'all are a lot,
Is it snow already?
a little bit, but not like, you know, consistent enough to have it stick. But definitely all the mountains you can see are just capped with, you know, snow.
I'm praying to Phil to keep us warm and protected.
Well, next time, write it down and give it to me.
I am
I
starting
always
to
do it
feel a
to my
little
dog.
better. I'm singing that song that we heard from those guys.
Hi-ho.
I'm in it.
Doopy-doopy-doo.
Oh.
Do you,
Make a perception roll.
Everybody,
do you want me
Yeah,
to
y'all
submit
are
my.
in the middle of the forest on the
grab
road.
my dice.
Natural 20.
So you see up to the left, you see a very similar thing to what you saw last time you were in
A
this
Yeti?
region.
They're
A weird little black thing
rat tat.
looking around a tree, and this time there's 2 of them, and they're kind of like fucking around at this tree, like, and they look like they're like trying to get at something in
The
this
rat
tree.
faces?
They need to get at me.
Take a shot with
Do you
your
want to
phone.
roll
Take a shot with
Oh yeah, I'm gonna immediately point it
Shot,
out.
okay, so yeah, she's look.
Run him down.
Let's watch them work for once instead of spooking them, because we tried to walk on them
I
twice.
blow my horse for a second.
What are
Can
they?
Draw
I?
my
We
sword.
don't know. They're like
I'm gonna
mysterious.
pull a Carlos here and try
creatures.
to go stealth and see if I can
Get close.
get closer.
Yeah, we're on horseback though, so
Roll
Then I'm
yourself.
gonna get off my horse and roll stealth.
Roll yourself.
did I see them already? I had a 17.
Yeah, she was pointed them out. We just need one person to get it, and then it'll be fine.
26.
4.
Alright, so you go get off your horse, and your foot gets caught in the stirrup, and you just fall flat on the ground. You're like,
And I ruin it for everyone.
and
Worth it.
they don't skitter off.
Oh.
Luckily, you're far enough away,
they look
but that discourages you from even trying to sneak.
Carlos.
But you
Yeah.
sneak up pretty
Yeah.
fucking close to them, and the closer you get to them, like the air starts to smell like burnt hair, and like it's like gross smelling. You're like, what the fuck? Like, it's a strange smell. You know what I mean? It's not a natural smell. And you get close enough, and you hear them, and it almost seems like they're talking to each other,
Right.
but you can't understand what it is. It's too low and like murmuring kind
perception?
of thing. No, you wouldn't.
Okay.
You wouldn't be able to hear it. It's like a different. It's just weird.
Mhm.
And they're like scratching at something on the ground by the base of this tree, and finally, after a little bit, you see one of them pull out like a long, slender, like almost jagged-looking like black rock, like little like mineral, or like some kind of rock from under there,
Mhm.
and it just kind of like tucks it into like
We should
this
see if we can
cloth
capture one
that's
of
on it. You know what I mean?
Are we like hidden back really
Kill it.
far away, not like seeing? Just
Yeah, y'all can't see any.
Seeing
of it.
two
Carlos can
back
see,
and
but
like-
all y'all see is just like these little things. Like,
Do we see Carlos when we were sneaking up on them?
No.
Okay.
we try?
well, roll perception. If you could, what did you roll for stealth?
26.
Yeah, so if you can beat that,
you got 20 or right? 20 or 26?
26.
Yeah.
Should we try to capture the one that...
Yeah.
19.
yeah, let's see, Carlos.
13.
Okay.
19.
Y'all can.
Fucking,
It's fucking
stab them
magic.
both.
Yeah,
I'm
good
not
one.
there. You do what you need to do.
So it's they're
I'm
still
not dying to. That's...
fucking
They're
with it.
starting to like walk away. Like
Okay.
it seems like they've found what they wanted there, and they're like sniffing along the ground,
So we
like,
shout
moving
at them?
along.
We
Okay.
can't. Well, I guess we'll
Um,
start getting closer.
I
Slowly.
really want to know what that black rock is.
So I'm saying those stuff.
We wouldn't be able to see it. He's
Oh,
the-
that's
he's-
true. Yeah.
Oh, good.
Carlos is the
I
only
guess
one
I'll
with
go
that
back.
information.
I'm gonna go back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Stealth.
He would be the only one with that information. We could track them, I guess.
Yeah.
Try to find and
13.
where they're going.
What?
14.
Okay, yes. You sneak back. He pops out of the bushes and he's
Oh! Hey, I'll let you guys know, like, hey, where they're at. But what I found, and
We should go look into the tree.
Huh?
We should go look to the tree that they were looking at.
yeah, let's go.
Mitch,
Yeah.
stay here with all the horses.
We're gonna go adventure.
I was
You
gonna
stay
take my
back.
horse up there
Yeah,
because I was just
okay.
gonna walk.
I was like,
I don't care about stealth.
alright.
I will do what you command, sir.
So you'll move up to this tree.
I'm not
I'm
crying,
on
you're
my
crying.
horse.
Yeah, and as you do, you see that like they see you and like.
Yeah, they were
take
gone.
off.
Or I thought they already walked
They were
away.
slowly like,
Oh.
kinda, like
Yeah.
Okay.
searching along the ground,
Oh, I
but they
misunderstood.
like just fucking. take
Sorry, I
off.
broke it.
Nah, it's alright.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Did they leave any tracks?
No tracks at all?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We've tried to track them before. Like we tried to do all this
Oh, okay.
before.
Well,
Oh,
It
I
never, like,
forgot about it.
They just disappear.
Okay.
should stab them.
Well, you can't. We've tried before.
These,
Oh,
uh,
I didn't know that. I wasn't
They
here
just
for that.
disappear.
Mm-hmm.
Just grab one. I don't know. Something.
Well, y'all tried, but y'all never hit one.
That's what I mean.
Throw a blanket on them.
I should have used a net.
You have a
This is the holy water. I'm gonna scratch
You did have a
around.
net.
You gonna tell us about what they did?
I'm gonna. He already
Yeah,
did. He
I
said,
did.
Okay.
He declared.
Sorry.
I'm gonna investigate the little hole they dug and just
Okay.
the tree just to see if.
Can I look
Alright.
around? See if there's anything weird out of the ordinary?
Well,
Strange?
30
With what? What do you do with investigate, or
uh-huh.
would you use?
with investigate.
So you're digging around, like trying to see, and you put your hand, you know, like you're kind of like digging at the dirt or whatever, and then you're like, ow, fuck.
Shit.
And you
lose your other finger.
and you poke your finger
No.
pretty good. You're like bleeding, and you're like, oh, what the hell? And there's another
Not my
like
diddle finger.
pretty slender piece of similar stone.
Oh, what the fuck is this,
I'm
y'all?
gonna roll. I have bandages. I'm
What's
gonna
it in your
medicine.
mouth?
When you pick it up,
It's got a good mouth feel.
It's a lot like espresso.
when you pick it up and look at it, it
It's
seems
chocolatey
like
undertones.
the rock itself is not really shifting, but it like is moving. Kind
I'm
of.
not into this shit at
Like
all.
it's like
Throw it
slowly
down.
like
I grab it out of your hand.
the veins in the rock and like all the different like patterns of it
Little
seem to be
veiny
like
rock.
slowly kind of like.
I immediately put it in a glass bottle and cork it.
It's like, I
they
don't
cork
think
it.
you.
I just, I have 2 different sizes of glass bottle, if that makes sense. I have one that's like a grout, like a 16-ounce size, and then I have the vials.
It won't fit in a vial.
Will it fit in the 16-ounce?
Yeah, but what's in there already?
Nothing. I have
Okay.
they're just empty glass.
Just carry
No,
it down
nothing,
the
nothing.
like,
It's a grande from
crazy.
Starbucks, and there's nothing in it.
Just in case.
Try to roll a
It's not a
investigation.
bad idea in case you like
Yeah.
find like oil you fill it with or something.
Well, I rolled investigation to
Make
find
Hawkins
it.
fire.
Should I roll investigation on it?
You can at least, or ask him what he wants
I'll-
you to roll for
I'll
like
roll
what
invest-
rock is.
Is there any way I can decipher? I have
What kind
no.
of rock, what kind of stones.
You've never
What
seen anything
material?
like this before,
Figure.
easily. Yeah, like
Okay.
you know just from seeing. You're like, I don't know.
And the only history we know on it is from the story that we heard.
Well, that stone is supposed to be a giant black stone.
Oh, okay,
Like
okay.
A giant black stone
So
that
That's how much we
supposedly had like a bunch of
Alright.
secret magical powers.
So I'm
and
gonna
stuff.
look at you guys and I'm gonna be like, look at this.
I rolled 20 for my perception.
Petting the horse.
Yeah, you're looking around.
Oh, and that. Oh, sorry.
It's not nothing like weird, but like it's just kind of quiet. It's just pretty quiet.
How's my wound? Is it irregular in any way?
I rolled to heal it.
Did that fucking stone hurt me?
I mean, it stabbed you. You got a nick on your
Are those,
finger.
Can I
Yeah,
roll
I just want to
medicine?
make sure it's not
Can I
like
roll my
infecting
medicine to
me in
affect
some
you?
way. Like,
Sure. Yeah.
You're cursed.
I really don't like magic.
I got 11.
Big bandage job. Bandage job.
Thanks, bro.
Did based on what he told us, those guys are long gone.
Yeah, they did.
Yep. Can I see the stone? Can I look at it?
I wouldn't take it out of the bottle though.
We're at the same spot. Can I do a quick scan?
You
for
pull it out, or you just look
the
at the
tracks?
drawer?
Did you pull it up by your hand? You got stabbed by it already. I'm looking at it just through the jar right now, like this.
Yeah, it's just still looking like it's like moving weird, you know, like when it's not like.
Yeah, it's not
But it's just like
morphing.
subtle, like just little movements.
Kind of like a glitter jar.
Let me see if New Girl knows.
She's
Yeah.
like, I don't know what the fuck.
Have you ever seen one of them cats before?
Just like, no, like she looks
You know
like
that
kind
rock?
of like.
That's
like freaked out a little bit.
that's
She's
a
like,
different
what the
scene,
fuck was that? Like,
We've seen them 3
Someone
times.
should lick it.
New Girl, put it in your mouth.
Yeah.
open your mouth.
You want to be our friend?
It's a scientific
Is it
test.
what I cost?
Can I?
We're testing an
Suck
hypothesis.
Suck
I'm gonna.
Like
can I
urinate his
uncork it?
eggs.
Oh.
I don't want
What's
you to,
happening?
but you
I'm
can
gonna
do
go
your
ahead and
own.
uncork it and just look at it in the jar.
Okay, this is doing the
It
same
flies
shit.
out, stab.
Gary starts turning like black.
I'm out of here.
Oh hell no, man!
No! I gotta lose another one.
I never would.
But I couldn't save your life.
I am nothing.
And I wouldn't.
Hybrid. Hybrid.
For the lineage of Highbury.
Yeah, for the continuation of the house.
For my balls!
Yeah, I'm gonna go and take it out of the jar.
Okay, so you slide it out and it lands on your hand, and
A burning sensation
it's
begins.
just like
Investigate.
you're like looking at it. It's kind of warm to the touch.
Put
A
it
little
back in the
warm in
bottle.
your hand, like because it's cold outside. You know what I mean? So it's pretty chilly out here, especially because y'all are
6d6 burning
getting
damage.
pretty close
Sorry.
to this, you know, the snow line, and it's unusually warm for the weather. Like something like this should be like cold.
Can I start
AF.
becoming obsessed with this stone?
I don't know. I guess that's on you, bro.
Does anyone?
It's on you, bro.
I think we would all prefer it if you didn't.
Does anyone have any?
I'll have to roll
Does
for
anyone
it.
have a high history or a high insight or a high?
I have all of those things. What do you need?
High investigation, high
She's our
nature.
investigator.
I can
What is-
investigate anything.
Roll nature on it, I guess. Nature maybe to figure it out.
She-
Might be-
she's
I've already
never
done
seen-
all these
She's never
things.
seen.
It's not natural.
Yeah, there's nothing that
It's not
y'all never seen
geological.
anything like this. Yeah.
Let's pray on it together.
It would probably be like us today finding a stone like that. Like,
Yeah, you're
not-
good.
it's like, you know what?
Completely unprecedented.
No,
Yeah.
we
Never
checked
seen
the tracks. He was in this area. The guy that ran off. I just kind of seen which way he headed.
I'm gonna light a match on
No
this.
tracks.
There were two small shadow creatures about this like big that well no they don't disappear. They
Okay.
just run really fast and
Like me coming
disappear
out that
from
brothel.
sight.
Okay.
I just wanted to make sure
And
that's
based on the
clear to
description that we
everyone.
got from her, they weren't the rag faces that we've seen
They
before.
were.
Okay.
Yeah, so
This is
same
just
thing.
a prayer question.
Shit, guys.
Lord Almighty,
Never-
what
never
is
hurts.
this?
What's prayer for if not the impossible?
I should put it back in the
You
slot.
never know if you never try.
You never try. You never know.
Put it back in
Diamonds.
the jar.
Alright, so you slide her back in the jar.
Exactly.
I get stuck in it.
You were in 9-9, bro? You Ferda?
Is there anything else? Is there anything else in the hole?
Do you mind if we take a little bathroom break?
Sure, I'll go finish this little fucking
I have
tobacco dope.
Brett.
Well, yeah, so this is like, this is really weird. Like, all of y'all are pretty freaked out by this. Like, I mean, not only have
So
you just lived
confused.
through a fucking riot, now you're finding these weird things that should not exist. For everything that y'all have known your whole lives, this kind of stuff should not exist. You know what I mean? So, it's especially weird. And it's all in the same area. You know,
Freaking
that you've
me out,
heard
bro.
this spooky tale of, Sir Gilbert the Brave, like disappearing and,
Yeah.
it's all kind of weird. It's making y'all feel a little spooky.
really sad.
Barry. That's sweet fun.
Were you the one who backed me up on the Beef House page, or was that someone else? I think that was Parvin.
Mm-hmm. You were bringing that up with someone back to it.
That was funny.
Carbon all the way, right? I've never actually met that guy. I've
He's-
heard good things.
He's a good guy.
You know that it is typically stuff that is faces and a lot of different faces like that are typical of followers of Maron Vex, is a god of secrets. You know what I mean? They usually wear like bright crimson robes with like these long hoods that come off of them, and they wear masks that depict different emotions of the human
Gotcha.
spectrum.
Those guys are typically good.
They're not either. They're just like
Mischievous. Kind
they seek knowledge. They like secrets and learning about that kind of stuff, and they're often looked at as like people who like study magic, and like kind of sketchy to some people. It just depends on your stance, but but it's an accepted god. Like people worship. There's temples and like stuff like that.
And you're not like hated if you go inside one. Like
Yeah. Well, I mean, you're subject to anything when you go anywhere.
it's true. It's true. It's true. It's so true.
Alright, well,
Continue on.
is it nighttime already, or?
No, it's like midday. And y'all are riding up to the city, and it has a bridge that leads over like this little like kind of like chasm in the front of the gate. And y'all go into the city, and a lot of people who grew up in Arden, especially you, would have heard of the Salomon as like boogeymen. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like scary people.
My mother told me
And,
these when I wouldn't go to sleep at
And
night.
there's like a population of them here. Like that's what makes up a big population of these people here, and the surrounding area and stuff. And these people they look like regular men basically, but they don't grow facial hair. Their faces are like kind of sunk in, and they look sick all the time. They're like around their eyes, and like they just look sick all the time.
Like the people
long,
who stole
greasy,
Daenerys'
like,
dragon.
Like they're wasting away.
No, like they have long, stringy hair, and like they're generally unpleasant, and like they're just kind of like gross.
If you see them, it's the last thing you see. I'm
They're
told.
just like because they live so far north. Not many people. They don't ever come down like come anywhere near the rest of the civilized world. You know what I mean? And they're only found in this area, which is why they're tied to the myth of this, knight that rode off and found this stone. Apparently, made and had children. They're his offspring, basically, is what they say, like kind of thing. Like
Of him and the Rock together. Okay.
It's what my mother told me.
He was rumored to have ran away with a witch, basically a purple-eyed this lady with purple eyes.
Came from
You can't trust a bitch with purple eyes.
Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
Anime.
Purple eyes.
purple-eyed bruja.
I learned that from anime.
So you'll go into the city, and all the buildings are made of these old, weathered stones, and you can just tell the city's old. You've been to a lot of places, a lot of old places, but this by far has a very ancient feel to this city. You know what I mean? Like it's been the same since it's been built, basically, for thousands and thousands and thousands of years. And y'all are in the city. What do you want to make your way? She's like,
It's pretty bustling. I mean, are people
I
out and about?
I would not say bustling. It's cold as fuck. And I mean,
Okay.
It's snowing. There's a lot of snow out.
fine,
You know what I
A couple
mean?
people, but they're booking it from
stable, so we
building
put
to
our horses
building.
away.
Okay. So you get
Tavern
to a
with
stable.
stable.
A boy comes out, out of the
Boy!
out of the stables, and he's just like, "I'll tend to the horses, me lord."
Slap him.
Hey, I
You
go,
really?
No.
Okay.
Hands in my
I
bucket.
go to the kid like, hey, you're doing a good job.
Thank you.
Sometimes I feel like being
No.
like
Take care of Felicity.
Takes all sorts
Till we
of
return.
nuts in there.
Take care of my
We all
mule.
walk inside, and as soon as you walk in, you hear this guy, loud as fuck, just at the bar talking about, "I've killed at least 40 of these Northmen. All I've heard is that they're the most competent fighters around, and all I can do is just seem to keep killing them. That's like a bunch of pussies to me, just talking about all this stuff, and there's a bunch of lesser guy, because this guy's huge. He's just this big, long, red curly hair all the way down to his ass, and big beard, and he's he's wearing a bunch of furs over a bunch of armor, and stuff.
So he looks
and,
massive.
He's trying to I'm fucking tough as shit. You
Go
know
pick
what I
up
mean?
stat from
And all these other guys are standing around
Everyone's eating it up.
Yeah, exactly. And there's a bunch of people sitting off to the side, and there's a lot of people in here basically, because it's fucking cold. There's nothing to do.
I
so-
never underestimate an opponent, but I know that I'm stronger than him.
Are you gonna arm wrestle this man?
Possibly.
Yeah, so he's being loud as fuck. The bartender's feeding him drinks. He seems to have a lot of money. He keeps just fucking shelling out money for drinks. And
Maybe you should
friends.
rob him, kid.
he'll
make friends.
take a seat at the table, and a lady comes up, and she's just like, "What can I get for you?"
I'm a
Boiled eggs, please.
Okay.
hot meal for
Boiled chicken.
Give her 2 copper pieces, and you get a drink and a meal.
Can I look over the menu, please?
I also
What are your specials?
I used to make menus for every tavern I went to.
That's awesome.
And it got
Pointless,
tough
yeah.
after a while.
Really?
After everybody, yeah. Because I'd use it as for a fun thing, but then every time we go to town, what's on the menu?
Pork
I'm
ashes,
gonna
chicken.
spend
What's on
another
the menu?
2 copper pieces to send a drink
chicken.
toward loud guys' way. Send him a drink.
Daddy's horny.
Which is hilarious. What a funny thing to do.
Samo's just barely
Does
getting a
Samo
grip
have,
on his emotions now, right? So
I need someone who knows about kills.
just
Samo doesn't understand he gets at all.
He's no, I'm just
What's about to happen?
Alright, so
And so he'll drink his way, and then
alright, my
we'll
lord.
give him a little.
Should I tell him you gave it to him?
Say no.
Alright. She takes off after giving y'all's drinks and food.
I don't want to associate with that man.
Close, could you?
I do.
Yes, Mitch.
Yes. to answer
Well,
that
we should
question.
ask him for
Jesus
for some
Christ.
advice.
Should have hit him right in the face, Katie.
I should have maybe warned him that I was going.
Plus, there's a lighter right here.
Probably been like, hey,
Hey,
heads
I
up.
was
I
just
say
like,
just,
heads up.
I tell the waitress to, just point our way. So I can say hello.
Do we think this is the Black Dog?
No.
Is he in this city?
He's supposedly here somewhere. You know.
They say he lives in the forest, though.
Right.
This is fucking tight.
There you go. I sent an ale his way.
Yeah, you know, she goes in there and gives it to him and turns around and he's like, "Thank you!" He starts walking over to your table. Comes and like grabs a chair from under somebody sitting at another table. Like, drops it. He flips it around and puts his leg on it. He's just like, "How you doing?
I gotta go to the pisser.
Good luck."
I hope the piss doesn't freeze on the way out, bud.
Arya leaves immediately.
Bye. I go down.
I mean, fuck. I'm not gonna go down. I'm just gonna leave.
I wasn't going down.
I tell him,
I was just thinking about it and probably
No,
going
I'm
to
not.
do it and probably
Well
going
met.
at 20. You always have great stealth
Greetings.
rolls.
We're fresh.
Never knock on
We're
stealth.
fresh in town.
Greetings.
Hoping to align ourselves with the big boys.
Well met.
Sure.
Okay, and he's just like, "Ha, you chose the right one."
Looking so by the size of that ass.
Oh, yeah?
She's talking about your donkey. Just to let you know.
In a it's just a fun way.
He
Melissa,
doesn't
do
seem
not
to
say
like
that.
that. Yeah, he doesn't seem to be in that. He's just kind of like,
Sorry, where I come from, that's a funny way to say.
"Where do you come from?"
That's a
Like,
funny-
what
Anyway.
Anyway.
And I'm
Say,
disappointed in you.
couldn't help but overhear of your escapades.
the?
We're always,
you know that ass.
we always-
do a post to the docket.
we always welcome a good story. Tell us more of your deeds and feats.
You know the Black Dog?
He starts going off, talking about the time he
Get him
killed
talking,
20
get him
men,
talking.
like, killed them all by myself.
Yes.
They thought they had me surrounded. And,
Buy 'em more
they were
drinks.
wrong. I cut all of them down. And it was glorious, all 20 of them.
As I
Leave them all, not a scratch
Just
on
feed
me.
him drinks and then.
as I order him another drink, it's 2 coppers like in a hill. As I order him another drink, I do want to get kind of a vibe off of him. Quick insight check, if you wouldn't mind.
As he's telling the stories
Okay.
and you're giving him these drinks,
Yeah.
y'all start to pick up like discrepancies with these, like,
Okay.
I
I wanted to see like how many of these were fishtails or not.
Yeah, they're starting to be like, well, how was he here at this place
When he was
supposed to be
yeah,
doing
the
this at this
timelines don't
place?
match.
And like the drunker gets just like fucking spitting and
Nice.
like he's getting obnoxious really quick and like all he's like, like like
How many guys does he have that are on his...
probably like 3, 4 guys, and they're not even his cronies, but they're
Yeah.
just people like listening to him
Yeah.
like, oh, you're so tough, like.
You don't know this guy's name, like we still haven't got a name out.
Hey, are we gonna
Oh,
get
I
rooms
guess.
here for the night?
Well, at the end of the day, do we know this guy's name?
No, not yet.
Yeah.
What's his name?
He's good and drunk. I say, I forget myself. I am Salmo Keswick of Highbury.
Avitus is.
What should I call you, sir? What can we call you, sir?
Oh god,
Avitus Woodson.
My name's Bill,
Son of Norn Woodson.
son of Frank, son of Hank.
Thank you.
Rolf is his name. R-U-L-F.
Fucked it.
Rolf.
Like that dude from
R-U-L?
Ed,
It's Rolf. R-U-L-F.
Rolf.
I think there's a hidden there.
I'm gonna pass.
Have you lived here long? Or
No.
Are you from here?
No!
Good talk. Goodbye, then.
Farewell!
Walks into the snow. Suicide. Yeah.
I've done all that I
It's the
can.
end of The Shining.
I cannot help.
Frozen.
So about that time, Merwin kind of like slides up next to him.
Thank you, Merwin.
And
Forgot you were here.
She's just like, oh, it's so big and strong, you know. And,
It goes that way.
She's taking my
you
style.
know what I mean? And
It's empty.
he's just like, oh, he's like, wouldn't you like to know? Like, like grabs his crotch, you know, and he's just like
Does the Tatiana?
very, very graphic, and he's gross, he's nasty, you know what I mean?
And
He's
the
just
blood
like,
starts
why
to
don't you
boil.
go ahead and keep my seat warm, honey? I gotta go drain this monster. And like walks out, you know, like kicks the door open,
Sounds like a
and
good
walks
man.
out into the snow, you know what I mean?
Selma follows him.
All the other guys follow him.
I'm gonna take a piss for the guy.
Can't wait to see his pee-pee.
Not you. You gonna follow him?
Yeah, I'm gonna take a
Can I
piss
roll
too.
perception?
Sure.
On
What are
our
you trying to
piss.
see?
Our
What is
BBs.
what is the light in the room?
Okay.
I
It
got,
seems like there's. It's what is it?
I got 15.
Okay. Well, it seems a lot more relieved. Like they're like, fuck, finally I went outside.
But I see
Smoke
him.
something, yeah.
I see.
But
him
yeah,
follow-
he's going outside to like, you know, follow this guy, and
Do I
I'm just gonna
do I
have to
sense
take a-
danger?
take a piss, too.
Do I sense any kind of ill will?
from Mitch.
Yeah, from anybody.
What kind of ill will?
Because he's
This
Lawful-
guy has no
lawful
tenacity.
good.
He wouldn't do shit by himself.
Awful good.
He's a good guy.
Little Boy Scout.
Good boy.
No throats are getting slit away on this guy's watch.
So as you walk outside and go around the corner, you see him taking a piss, and all the guys lined up next to him. And it's like, oh yeah, he's still
They
talking.
only people.
That was one time I was taking a piss, you know, like just always.
Call them all out,
you know.
Mitch. All of them.
And
Call him out how?
yeah, you know, they're all just pissing
Mitch is
together.
trying to get in a
Yeah,
fight.
it's kind of like shoulder my way and right next to him, like whip it out.
Alright, so he just kind of like looks over for a second, and he's just like, as I was saying, you know, just keeps pissing.
Yeah, I'm just listening.
And you know, just keeps talking and talking and talking.
That's a long
And yeah, he drank a lot. You know, fed him a lot of booze. Anything you want to do inside?
Hey
I'm gonna take a
Marwin, you
piss.
gonna fuck that guy?
Hell no.
Alright, what's your game?
Like, I don't know. Just try to figure. I don't know. We figure we're getting him drunk for something. Like,
Cool. I just wanted to see if you.
Just trying to help.
No, I
You should be
agree.
such a slut.
No, that's a good. I was just wondering if it was per personal gain or for the group. Because if you want to get
Wasn't saying
laid,
Brunhilde saying that. I was saying that. I don't like her. Even though I like her. I hate her.
I hate her.
Meta, I don't like her.
I don't
face.
like her.
let's see. Should we? What do we
I'll
think
trust
about him?
like that.
I don't trust like that.
I don't know her like
I
that.
trust
Hey Maro. Hey Maro.
Ah,
What do you?
ah.
I'm so sorry. What do you?
Just kick it back to me.
No, I got it.
Kick it
Nah,
back.
nah.
What do you think about him? What do you?
I don't like him.
He just thinks he's a liar.
He's an asshole.
Why do you think he's lying?
I mean, if you just listen to his stories.
No. I mean, I know he's. What's his motive for lying?
I don't know.
He just likes to seem
To
more
boast.
important than he is.
To boast.
Who is he?
It's fine.
So I'm gonna ask someone next.
Horns.
I'm gonna ask the person next to like near us and just be like, yeah. So who is that guy?
His name's Rolf.
Like, what is he?
Like a mercenary, somebody says. Like he's just like a sellsword. Apparently, he's an expert at fighting the Northmen and like all that stuff. The people north of the mountains, savages. Like
I'm hearing similar stuff while I'm pissing next to him.
Oh,
like,
for
he's
sure,
still telling me
yeah.
about like how he's killed a bunch of
all the
Northmen, et cetera.
like you can't even count the number of men I've killed at this point. You're probably the best killer alive. Like blah 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 blah. Like still drinking. Finally gets done pissing. Everybody else is like trying to hurry up so they like finish. Like
Piss off, yeah.
Like you feel them like
Lest
pissing
they
a little
miss the
on
tail.
their pants like a little bit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Just to get back in. Following this guy, and yeah, so that they burst back in just the same way they went out, like talking and talking. Goes up to the bar, demands more, beer and stuff. Just keeps getting drunk.
Does he come back to our table?
It seems like he's completely forgotten about it.
Excellent.
Katie.
I'm okay with that.
Katie, you're up.
Do we want to get
There's no.
him?
What's the plan?
Huh?
What are we gonna get from this
Yeah, his
guy?
name.
He's obviously paying so much money at this place, so why don't you make it a little lighter for him?
Oh, try and steal from him? I don't.
He's had to get his money somewhere. Who knows? was.
Maybe
you
I
got
was
those
thinking
dudes
that. I was
in
thinking
there,
about
man.
robbing,
3.
mugging
I
her.
walk up to him with a.
They don't sleep in the
another
same
arrow.
room.
You got that.
Thank you, lad. Thank you, lad. Puts his arm around you. He's
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
That's what the she
where have you been all my life?
Morrow, the Morrow girl said she would help you. I'm sure Callista,
Yeah, would,
Callista would have.
what's her face be willing to pull a, I don't know the name.
A fucking shuck?
There we go.
That's
A tug and hug,
appropriate,
I
I
believe
guess.
we called them.
I watched enough
The
Letterkenny
tug
to
and
know.
hug.
Yeah, she's down. She can give a shit.
By the way,
She's got
A tug and
tattoos.
tail.
She's got tattoos.
Oh,
Hate
the scandalous.
Does she have one on
That's
her
why Ari
face?
likes her.
No.
Caliucci.
so I'm not saying. I'm not trying. I'm not
She
saying
does not
this,
look
but
like Vanessa Hudgens, though. Or no, Selena Gomez. I don't trust her.
I don't trust her.
Little
Okay.
face.
What do you do?
Exactly.
just like
Vanessa
telling her
Hudgens.
maybe you shouldn't like his person.
Mm.
But
I see what you're saying.
I'm whispering
I
into
see what
Katie's
you're saying.
ears. 'Cause
It's just really not much of a motivation to steal from this guy particularly.
if you don't have to.
I
if you don't want to.
I hand him the beer or the ale,
What is it?
and I
It's like-
tell him, kind of, putting on my best face, honest face. I killed my first man recently.
He's just like, how cute.
Yes, and it
Yeah,
makes me
I
wonder. You seem very strong, and you seem very sure of yourself.
Like, Mitch is making
I
me
don't like
look-
boys.
Someone's had so much character development.
I'm curious. I'm curious.
You're like 3 sentences. He's like,
Who was the last man you killed?
He's just like, last man I killed, I didn't know his name. He's a wild man from the north.
All right.
Why do you ask?
Idea. I say, I'm just looking for knowledge and wisdom from those who know more than I.
He's like, that's a good idea.
Just and then I like tip the bottom of his mug up. Like just shh. Ignore me.
Yeah, he's just fucking getting at it.
Well,
Katie?
I don't know. Maybe he got paid.
I
to
don't
drop
think so because we
Peter
still
and
have to
his
meet with the
chicken.
black dog, and I don't want to like.
We are sleeping here tonight.
We are.
Have you heard?
No,
have
I
you heard
know,
of St.
but,
Peter?
like, we're
St.
still gonna be
Peter.
in
God
town.
damn it. God, those
What if
fucking
we
nuns.
watch him and see if he just
Have you heard of
fucking
Prince
blacked out
Peter's
the
death?
snow?
That's a good idea, Gary.
What's that?
Yeah, if he blacks out, then I will do it. But
Let's just watch him for a second then.
Yeah, I want him to get black out, mug him. Like, yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. I was waiting.
Hand him another ale.
As long as you keep feeding him, he keeps drinking. I
do
mean,
they have shots back
he's
in the day?
getting like slurred.
having
Yeah,
shots
there's
on
like
the teeth.
there's hard alcohol, all sorts of stuff.
There's ale. there's
We're gonna
alcohol.
start doing body
Has
shots.
word of Prince Peter's death reached
Get him on the
this,
bar,
this
Ari.
area?
I stopped
Yeah,
drinking
fuck the
already.
cunt. Like, he doesn't even care. He's like, I don't care for that prissy bitch. I'd like to see if he could handle me in a fight.
I'm also making sure his men are
and,
well supplied on.
Yeah, no,
Well.
they're about it too. Yeah, they're getting drunk with as well. You know, and some of them have already
Like phased
they're-
out.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, now.
Faded.
Yeah, they're kind of
Wake
fucked
up.
up. And he's kind of like slowing down. He's just like, oh yeah,
Stand up.
Shut down.
I already had thin wrists.
Uh-huh.
Like, you know, like,
When they're
Oh,
Anybody
yeah,
gotta
ask him anything before he passes out?
I got a trainer, boys.
not like your wrists.
He turns around off the
Dick.
stool and like starts to stumble outside, you know, to go take
I
a
get.
piss.
I like sick.
One of the guys tries to get up.
She's like, go steal it yourself, asshole. Like, fuck
I
you.
don't feel.
I'll go
Gary, that's
steal.
not what I'm saying.
I'll do it.
I'll go out to piss
No,
once
I'll do
more
it.
for this
Okay.
guy.
I follow behind,
You
but
do?
like I'm just.
Alright,
I'm
so-
going out to piss. No, I'm
Y'all
not
four
stealing.
follow him out to piss.
Just going out to piss.
We should help
I'm
this
gonna go
guy.
have a good,
I need
healthy
to
lady
get the
swap.
seaweed.
I'm just sitting at the table.
And
I got my
y'all go
Devo
outside, and he's
with
like, leaning
female
against
girl.
the building. Didn't even really go to the side. Is just in front of it,
Just by the
and is just pissing all over the building. And he's just like, and they kind of just like mumbling to himself, and he's like.
Kill so many.
How's his eyes looking? Is he just drunk?
It's like fucking shark mode.
Uh-huh.
Rolling around in the back of his head, you know what I mean? And then he's just like,
Can I roll?
kill him and then his hand slips, and he
Fall
just
in his
falls
piss.
straight into his piss. Like he's like his face hits like the
piss?
wall,
Okay.
his knees hit the ground, and he's just
I'm gonna
pissing like,
wait for it to piss
all
out.
over himself. You know, he's just
Just
like,
help him up and then just frisk him.
done. Okay.
Why pick him up? He's covered in piss.
But that's
Okay, I'm
He's still
literally.
pissing on
I'm not.
himself.
Salos shakes it off and just like shakes his head after the shaking that.
Okay, so I go up to him
Let him
and
finish
poke him with a
pissing.
stick to see react.
I'm
Okay.
keeping an eye
Other-
out.
Other
looking
than
around.
other than the quickly freezing piss
Yeah.
Okay.
on his
On his
face and
face.
beard,
Yeah.
nothing
Lemon
moves.
flavored slushy. Got it. I frisk him and see what he's got going on.
Touch his dog.
Roll with
Yeah, I want to
your
see how big his.
He's
perception.
Oh,
Roll
donkey
with your
dick.
perception.
First on the money, second on the dick.
25.
Yeah.
So you're digging around, you don't really find much, and then
Big old
you
piece.
see there's a very large coin purse,
And we're not talking about the pink one.
and in his
97 gold.
you know, his cod piece, and it seems to be full of coins.
Ain't covered in piss.
Covered in piss.
Come on, get the piss covered coins.
Does anybody have like a rag?
You can wash it in the snow.
Sabo can't help but
Okay, cool. I guess I'll just get the piss covered sack out of his pants, Calista.
Oh, come now.
Sorry, I was trying to be gross.
I'm
The
inside.
poor man is
Yeah.
unconscious.
And as you do that, some of it, you see part of his fur is like kind of like lifted from like him shifting a little bit, and you see like a hidden pocket basically
Take his
in
Bible.
his like upper part, like it like came unfastened kind of thing.
I'm like,
It's
what's in that pocket?
You kind of like dig in there, and then like you pull out some like little. It's basically like a waxed animal skin, like this big, and you kind of open it up real quick, and it looks like there's some kind of papers in there. And then also,
Sabo's getting real uncomfortable.
and also
Well,
inside
just look
there
away.
is
Well,
We joined the resistance.
just looking around, trying to pretend.
Here's a pencil so you can write it down.
Here, I'll write it down if you want. I'll write it down too, just in case.
Papers.
Oh, here, let me get you a clipboard.
No, I got it. Or do you not want me to write on this?
Yeah.
Do you want this chair back?
Yeah, it's okay.
Come on.
You
No,
want
it's fine.
Wait.
a bronze key.
Thieves' tools. I do.
Ooh.
You can also just write on the back. I do that too.
Sorry, I thought I had one easy peasy. I just
No,
your
it's-
shoulder.
So my whole thing is we're staying here tonight. He's gonna know this shit is missing. He's gonna know.
No.
Are there a lot of other people in the bar?
Tons, yeah, it's pretty packed.
Oh, okay. Then
Yeah.
then he probably has no idea who
Yeah.
we are. Okay.
So yeah, but this is
Salmo leaves a note saying,
It's
"We
inside.
robbed you. Sorry."
And the only one that's introduced himself is that schmuck, so.
And nobody's gonna remember him. He's
Alright.
so insignificant. Yeah, let's take all this shit.
Okay.
Alright, Mitch, grab his other boot.
No.
We're not stealing his
I
boots.
can't help
We're gonna
you,
drag
sir.
him. We're gonna drag him
We are
inside.
still generally a good group of
No, we're
people.
gonna drag him inside after we get done.
Oh, okay.
So he doesn't freeze out in his own piss outside.
No, we can't leave him out here. He'll
It's
die.
sub-zero temperatures and he just pissed all over himself.
Yeah.
How nice are his furs?
I drag him.
I mean,
Yeah.
they're nice, but they're covered in piss.
I'll help
Oh.
out. I'll help Avitus drag him back into
After you're
the-
done,
I
of
help
course, frisking the man, and then you can go inside first, and then we'll drag
We're
him
gonna
inside.
drag him back in and like into the tavern and kind of dump him off the side of the
As
doorway.
y'all are pulling him in, the barkeep's like, get him out of here! It's not my responsibility!
Turn the barkeep like he'll die out there.
You're so good!
It's not my problem!
I'm like, pig not my farm. Get the shit
You know how much money
outside.
this guy owes
Hey,
me?
can we
Drinks on the tab! Get him out of here! Motherfucker, let him die!
Bartender is
I long glance at her.
Let's,
Get out of
can we
here.
throw
Trying to
him,
make money
can we
here!
throw him in the stable? It's warm in the stable.
Yeah,
isn't
do
it?
you have some hay we can stick him on?
Don't get him on my horse. horses.
Just put him outside, guys.
Look at him, smell him.
His dick's all
He's an
out.
animal.
How much for your cheapest bed to dump him in?
I don't.
Hey, hold on, Mitch. Hold on.
I don't want that
Well,
guy
don't,
to
you
die.
throw him in the stables. I don't care, but just get him out of here.
Where is
He
all-
smells like piss.
Deal.
Where are all his friends at? Like, where are all his friends?
On the ball.
Okay, clearly nobody cares about this guy. Let's just.
Alright,
Who the fuck
I'll drag him to the
cares?
stables and
We
dump him in
literally
the hay
just
and
robbed
walk
him
away.
for everything he has.
Yeah.
Like, we
If
don't
you
care
love him
about
so
it.
much, marry him.
Simone, what's the cheapest room to put him up in? I'd like to buy him some like,
I want to buy him some new furs.
No.
I want to get him a silk bed sheet.
That was
Let's
really
get him
good.
the fucking presidential suite. You can have it. I want to make sure he has a whore for the night too. Just give him a hard time.
All that.
I want to.
No.
I'll suck his dick myself.
So
Wait,
yeah,
I just want to drag him to the stables and dump him in the hay.
yeah, he's passed
He's
out.
not gonna
in
freeze to
PPF.
death sleeping with a
In the hot horse shit,
I
protect
dump him in the pig slop, next to the pigs. So at least he'll be warm.
because daddy
There's
cares.
no pig. in
Alright,
this
I
thing.
dump him.
Okay, we dump him.
Yeah, it's good.
Moving
We're
forward.
done. Yeah, we're
Alright.
done with him. You're done. With him.
Hey, Katie, what about that share?
Oh, wait, Gary.
Did nothing the whole time.
I
Brings.
watched.
We better keep that fucking money.
Okay.
I watched out.
Gary, I get you're broke, but
I looked out.
okay, let's.
We're getting a
can
room
we-
here, right?
Let's get some
Yeah.
rooms.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We should do
yeah.
ladies in one room
gives
and girls
you,
in the other, and then new girl can sleep with the shit. Kind of like her.
Sounds good to
she
me.
Sleep with the
she offers
passed
to
out
covers everybody's rooms.
No, I pay for my own room.
Marvin, what about
whatever?
I'll take Marlon's offer.
Sure.
I'll take her.
I'll take it too because I want to take her money more than I
Have
want.
pride.
Have pride.
Good choice. It saves us some coin.
I just got a bunch of coin. I don't know if I'm gonna share it.
So you
I wanna
get your
see.
rooms.
Why is
Yeah.
Carlos not stealing anything?
Somehow has nightmares.
He's not really a thief, are you? Well, I mean, he's just like a street urchin. He
Yeah.
doesn't have to steal.
I
You
wasn't
could
really
have robbed
a
any of those,
thief
those
either.
drunk
I
dudes
just.
down there.
Sometimes you gotta steal those.
You could have robbed those drunk dudes.
But I
A
do
boy
like-
needs some chicken. A boy needs
I
some
can't
chicken.
resist
That must have-
swindling those.
By the way,
people.
while
Friends
we're
stay drunk dudes?
Obviously.
What?
What's up with those drunk dudes?
They're just passed out on the bar,
First thing.
Oh yeah, let's go first then.
but they're in a room full of people.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, I'm in a room by myself sleeping.
Drag him outside.
Well, I just wanted to count the
Wait,
money.
I asked the
Just be like,
barkeep,
come
what's up
on,
with these
man. In my
guys?
room.
What about these
That
guys?
Marlon.
I asked the barkeep, what's up with these
He's
guys?
like, well, if they don't wake up soon, I'm gonna kick their asses right outside too.
Ask him,
Well,
hey, do
hey,
you want us to do it for you?
Room, sharing room, you guys
Let-
wanna
give us a
come?
call.
He's like, wait, just take them out, get them out of here.
Alright, I guess.
If you want, I'm not paying you nothing. I'm not giving you no free food.
They'll just be
I'm not
out-
giving you shit.
They'll just be out.
This bartender is 10 out of 10.
clear.
He's stressed.
Alright.
He's stressed.
I
That
go-
guy's
I go-
been
we'll-
fucking
we'll take
stressing
one
him
by
out
one.
all night.
We'll just take one right now.
One right now. Who's this?
Like, we just have him right here. You're like, alright, come on.
What do you mean you're gonna take one? You just said you'd take him out of here.
Alright, fine, let's take out.
What
Take
is
him out of here
happening?
then.
Yeah, we're gonna take one by one.
Alright, fine, whatever. So you drag this first guy out,
Go to the stable.
fucking greasy. Like, he's nasty looking.
Throw him in the snow. He gets face first into a snowdrift.
I got this letter pouch.
I have a really good
Snow, help me
perception.
read
Look at
it.
these items I found in the snow that I didn't take out of a man's
Butthole.
pocket.
Because
23.
you can't read,
You
right?
dig around and you find
No.
a small coin
Oh.
purse and a just normal bagger.
Nice. That's always good.
Guy number 2.
Is your shirt religious?
No, not at all. It's from a movie called They Live.
They live.
They
actually.
live.
They.
They Live. Best actor in the world,
Is your
aka
shirt from Legend?
Thanos, motherfucker.
Rodney
Hashtag
Piper.
Jesus approve.
You ever seen a Shania Twain?
We'll just assume you drag all these guys outside.
Yay!
And you're going to search them all. So just go ahead and make whoever's searching them make a.
Carlos, you want me to do it or you
What
want
kind of
Carlos
roll?
is gonna do it.
little
I rolled one
perception.
already, so.
I got the. I laid it
12.
big fish.
14.
You don't find anything of
You
it.
can save Marwin from a dirty handy too. So.
There's 2 more.
Or
Nat 20.
That's okay, 5.
But yeah, you don't find anything, and you go, you
That's the funnest part, though, is when your character has to do something that you
what
don't
seems to
wanna
be like a
do.
little satchel that was tucked away under his shirt. Hidden away. You find
Pick
that.
up the gut.
I still think we're gonna take a
Right,
about
hi.
it.
I talk about it constantly.
The fatty pack.
We'll just dump them in the stables.
5 times
Yeah,
as
let's do
much
that.
for this
That's where they
trip.
were.
Yeah.
Okay.
Later, hoes.
Bye.
We head back in.
Bye.
Can I?
Before you
I
head to
paid for
bed.
my, or I'm in my room.
I'll
How
give you
much
the
is in
small
the
bag,
sack?
small coin bag,
Alright.
since you didn't find anything. So write it down.
We have 2 bags.
Look in the
coming
sack.
from Gary. He has
Well,
2 of them.
yeah, I'm looking in my satchel. He can look in his little bag. I'm giving it to Carlos.
I'm gonna give him all the money because I'm sad.
You count out 160 gold pieces.
Whoa!
And then as well
Shit.
with that, you find
Lawful good sucks.
No, this is the first lawful good character I've ever
Same.
played. It's so annoying.
Same.
You can't do anything fun or make any cool decisions. Like, you're just like, fuck. I guess I'll help
Just
this
waiting for the
person.
honorable
Just
choice.
look
So you
away.
find
Yeah. Guess I'll go to the post
Hey
office.
guys,
while you
don't
guys have a
steal.
drink.
Don't steal. But would you buy my breakfast?
Gotta go walk my dog.
Where you guys are up to go?
Yeah, exactly.
I didn't really think
That's
Lawful.
sardonic.
I don't know. I don't approve of
Whoa!
your theory.
It's like grimdark style. Like it's just like
The law is the law,
What is
especially in a grim dark
Stones.
world.
yeah, the law is the law, but like
And,
the law of the land is like
two
if someone
emeralds.
fucking wrongs you in this area, you kill them. So like it's,
No one's wrong. though.
this area y'all are in is like wild. There's
Yeah,
no
we're-
wild
there's-
here basically. It's all very like
No guards at all.
rugged. Yeah, it's like
We've
raw out
been
here.
we've been in the wild a lot too.
Like the nice time to be a thief.
I'm going to put those stones away.
Oh shit, you found stones.
You found more of them?
She found
No, they're like,
It's just jewels,
like
gems.
jewels.
Oh, did you find letters in the pouch, or were there? That wasn't what was in
That it was
Oh.
just.
That was just the coin purse.
I thought because it was oiled, there would be paper.
Go into my room. What's in the
Or wax.
satchel?
What did
Like it
Gary
was
get?
preserved.
There's paper,
Oh, yeah.
but not in. It's a separate thing.
Excuse me.
Chris.
What
I'm going to my room. What's in the satchel? That I found.
in the satchel?
Well, a minute.
And I gave Carlos a small bag, so.
Are you sleepy?
I will give you all 20 gold.
Oh, thanks, bro.
fam.
Yeah, you should come to my room just for a minute.
No.
Just hang out.
Now I have 24 gold.
Thanks, fam.
Thanks, Mom. Got any games on your phone? Can I get some ice cream? I want to go to the arcade.
There's 2 more
Give
coins.
me my 20 gold back.
But, Mom, I have a cold.
Where are your pencil?
There it is. That shit gets me weak. Just because y'all both get real uncomfortable.
Carlos.
Katie's like, can't believe that.
Hands me a lighter, then doesn't hand it to me.
You're good.
I do one annoying thing, get completely shut down.
Laughs like a baby 3 times.
Get dabbed.
Separates. I haven't done it in months.
I haven't done it in forever, but I knew that one time it bugged you a lot, so I did it constantly.
That shit gets me so weak. I'm sorry.
Can I call a group meeting in Brunhild's room while she reads these letters?
Yeah.
We're gonna go over these letters
I'm down.
together.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
We are a group.
We are a team.
Just because we're girls doesn't mean
Gary
we're not in a
says
group.
I mean,
Surprise
you can always keep secrets. I'm just saying.
Surprise me.
I don't think there's. I am keeping those gems to myself. Y'all don't know about those.
What gems?
Exactly.
Exactly.
So I asked you, where did you get at the loot?
Same way you
I gave
did.
What I got.
Can I roll
Got
insight?
20 gold. Technically, you can.
Chris.
says
Did
so.
you steal this?
What? Can I roll insight?
Why
For
think
what?
you're entitled to my gems?
For the stuff that
She's
stole.
being fair with her.
Insight, persuasion.
There you go. Highest roll wins.
Yes,
Yeah.
of
For
course.
the contestant, so
bitch.
whoever rolls higher wins.
Add your bonuses.
That one.
It's gonna be
Yeah.
12.
Oh shit!
So you were like, don't think you're telling the truth.
Come on, read it.
My character doesn't
I
care.
found some stones and I'm keeping them for myself because I was the one that stole this shit. So.
You stole this shit? You told me you found it.
Take your blood money back.
I was
How
the
dare
one
you?
who found it.
I will not be your accomplice.
I give you back the 20 gold.
Okay, cool, thanks.
Yo, I'll take that.
I'll split it between him and Salmo and none for Ari.
Unfortunately, Salmo also gives you the 20 back.
Y'all some ungrateful fuckers.
No, it was Carlos ruined it for me.
What? Why?
If Carlos hadn't told us that it was
Here, take
stolen
an extra
money,
20.
I would have kept that shit.
Ari, you get an extra 5.
I know, but yeah.
Hey.
Carrie gets 20, you get 5.
Great.
I like
Bro,
that. I like that.
I love that.
I got 5 on it.
I hate you guys.
Sorry.
I got 5 silver.
They killed my dad. I'm alone.
What the fuck?
They
They killed my dad.
This like
My dad's dead, Gary.
Just
very simple, like this cloth cap.
playing that.
Yeah, it looks like
It's the
it's
only
been
one I
gnawed
have.
on a little
Oh, wait,
bit
my
by
mom's
maybe
dead
like
too.
mice.
And you're pregnant. You got this is trifecta.
I know.
Just so everybody
I know
knows.
I know you got my back. I don't have a problem with you paying for things
Cap.
for me.
Yeah, it just seems
I
like
just
a
can't use the stolen
nice,
money
warm
myself.
winter
I
cap.
can't know it's blood mine.
It's a fine line.
Is there okay?
Lots of
Perception.
it sucks.
Wait,
the
I was like, I
lining of
need
it,
some
or-
way to have fun.
It just looks normal as far as you could tell.
I'm gonna stick it on my head.
What?
Nice hat. Feels nice. Comfortable.
Sweet
Nice
ass
and
hat.
warm.
But it looks like it's been gnawed on.
It looks like it's like maybe like some chewed on it in places.
He probably has a dog.
Nature check.
So
Can I read the
cool
letters?
hat talk.
Let me read these stolen letters.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's have a meeting.
Brunel.
Is that it?
Sorry I lied to you. Can you read these
I
ones?
mean, unless you wanna
Thank you for the gold
Um,
back.
yeah.
Can you read these, please?
Yeah. It's not at all
roll,
upset you gave me
roll
gold
insight.
Okay. No, I mean, was that was all that was in the satchel?
Oh yeah. Then never
Damn
mind. We'll
it,
just
damn
wait.
it, damn it.
I don't know what the letters
20
say.
gold was nice. That's.
I'm reading the letters.
The letters. Sorry.
The letters, the letters.
At least I have Felicity.
Marlon, we're reading the letters.
Marilyn,
Yeah.
read the letters.
Marlon and I are the same color scheme.
So you start looking through these letters, and sorry, I have all this all smashed together. I have to pick out certain information. So you find a small letter that seems to be written to somebody from this guy, and it's to a man named
I'm filling my table.
Theodric. Is his name. And you know Theodric as the cousin that's suspected of being part of like killing the prince.
I thought that was real end. Oh,
That's
okay.
his dad.
Okay.
Nice.
We never asked his name, did we?
Yep, it's Ryland Draper.
And so this is a letter addressed from this guy to this guy's son, you know. And, he's just talking about it's going well, he's paying these Northmen, and they're coming in and attacking people and raiding people as asked, and like, you know, like, basically it seems like...
Rolf is doing all this in the north and
So-
communicating that to Theodric.
So he's causing havoc, like he's bringing people there to kill people.
He's giving the Northmen money, and in return, the Northmen are sending out giant, big raiding parties and stuff and attacking a lot of these cities in the north. Not only on this area, but over near Lockster as well, where they're fighting barbarians and wildmen as well.
I'll roll an insight if necessary, but do we get the vibe from these letters and what we're reading that these are the very bandits that they're fighting at the Rose Dane
Yeah, it's
is
the same-
battling.
yeah,
These
yeah.
are the same guys. Okay,
It's everywhere.
interesting. All right, so now we know the source of what Commander Dane is fighting back at Lockster.
So you find that, talking back and forth with that one. And then you find another letter that is from,
Theodric.
no, Erno Forkland, that guy that y'all know that put you in the back of the wagon.
Arno.
And he seems to be contributing to the very same goal. He's saying to this guy,
So he's working against us?
and
So he's working both sides of the field.
that's what it seems like.
Like a double agent.
Yeah.
That's what it seems like.
I'm gonna slip downstairs.
So he's
for
trying
the
to pull
stables.
strings from different factions in that sense.
And in that also, it's basically talking about the same thing, they're funneling all this gold into this venture, you know what I mean? And he's basically like the go-between,
Does the letter have to say how much gold is going into this venture? Like how much money is passing hands?
No, but implied by the language and
Quite a
like
bit.
this, a lot.
Okay.
Like a lot.
All right. So somebody with the coin
Okay.
is pulling the strings here.
We don't stay here tonight at all, and we leave. We probably learned something we probably should never have known.
Is that everything from the letters?
About this.
Nothing else learned from the letters we got?
It's almost more
there's-
suspicious if we leave, though.
There's one more
If anything,
little piece of paper that was in
place was
there.
packed.
Hold on, we got a scrap of
listen,
paper.
you're lawful good, and this guy is hiring people to kill and maim and murder everyone. I'm gonna go downstairs. I'm probably gonna put it.
I opened up that last piece of paper.
Okay.
So just so you know.
Yeah, so you pull up this little piece of paper and
But that's like
there's
legit. Like he's
no
he's
kind of
causing ratings to
signifying
go
mark or anything like
What
that.
about-
But it just says it's a
He's
simple
causing
request
rain-
that's
Well, I
asking
know
this
that,
guy to make sure
the
that
barkeep knows
the
our
black
faces,
dog barking
by the way.
dies.
Ooh.
Whatever.
Say that one more
Okay.
time. I'm sorry, I was listening.
That's it. That's
There's
just all.
one
It's
last
like a
piece
small
of paper, a
with
very
no
small piece of
symbols
paper,
on it
not a
or
letter or
anything like
anything.
that.
It's just
No
a scrap of
names.
paper that says the black dog must die.
The black dog must die.
Yeah.
Huh.
So maybe.
Is it the same handwriting
Marwan's
as the
in
rest of them?
So
Who
maybe.
knew it from
These
the
are all different handwritings, each letter? Okay.
I think Marwan's bad.
Is she in the room with us? Yeah,
What?
she is.
Mm-hmm.
Why you say that?
Because
Oh,
if
I
all these bad people are against the black dog and Marwan's like, the black dog sucks. He's such a bad person. And I stowed away here and I just knew I heard you guys at Simon's
is someone
place.
reading these out to us and she's in the room with us? Do I look over perception
Shit.
at her?
We should have been more careful about
Yeah.
that.
Can we?
Perception at her? Insight, actually. No,
Okay.
come on. I got like 11.
I'll
What happened?
roll insight.
Insight at
On this realization
22.
that me and my character just had, I'm gonna move towards the door and kind of block it.
Fucking
So
put the chair
Nice.
under the
In case
fucking
she
mouth.
tries to run. Cool.
22.
For what? What were you rolling?
Insight just to see what.
She seems to just be chilling. Like,
We're like, she's an enemy. Like, we're gonna block her.
Alright,
She's
she's
like,
kill her!
She's like
Like,
sitting
wow,
there, like
that
trying to
shit's
think, like
crazy.
just chilling.
She's like,
you know?
what?
Alright, we'll just straight up ask you then.
She's like looking at me like, we're about to have a threesome tonight. Like, can you be nice to me?
What's happening? I don't think. Director, I'm trying to make friends.
Stop the
I
bullshit.
paid for their rooms.
I stowed away so I could be there for them. Like,
I bought them a room.
I'm gonna ask her. So,
right, not to trust anybody. Though. I mean,
so what do you think about this? If,
mad world.
Fuck.
with all this double crossing and realization, how do you feel about the black dog?
It's like a piece of shit.
she might have her own reasons about it.
It's true. It's true.
and he could very.
I'm
well
not ready
be-
to murder anything,
Nah,
but
I'm not even.
Yeah.
I don't
And
want
there's
to.
nothing.
I don't
There's
straight
nothing
out
that says
murder
just
people.
because two people don't like each other, they're not pieces of shit.
Exactly.
But, you know.
That's
So
true.
let's go. Let's get out of this place. We figured out something that we probably shouldn't know. and-
better to keep your enemies closer. So let's keep her with us.
Yeah, we'll keep her with us.
We can
but-
play it cool.
But she
like,
was
as if we
suggesting
know
like
nothing.
maybe selling this information to the black dog because
Oh,
So-
I
Somebody
was
wants
I
him
was also
dead.
thinking the same thing.
Yeah.
I was.
That didn't come with the inside
Because
joke
I
we
think
did.
I'm all about being rich right now.
All about that money.
Hungry with the money.
Here comes the money, 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 money.
Hey, so is that what everyone wants to do? We're gonna slip out, go find another place.
I agree.
Out in the wild, maybe, or a different tavern on the.
And you can kill that
Is
guy
there,
if you
is
want.
there a tavern on the other side of the fucking town? How big is this place?
Yeah, there's multiple taverns.
Cool. Is that guy still in the fucking stall, like fucking blacked out?
Are
They
we?
all are.
Till morning.
We
I
keep
would
these
hope.
letters. There's
Oh,
no.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna coup de grace the big one.
You're
Yeah.
gonna what?
I'm gonna
You
coup de
kill
grace him. I'm gonna kill him.
Mask on.
He's a fucking mass murdering fucking piece of shit. Like you just heard
Just
what
don't go murder hobo on me,
you
bro.
just heard what
Saying.
the letter said. He's hiring the wild.
No one's stopping you. Kill him.
Oh yeah.
I'm not
yeah.
saying anything. I'm in the
So
room.
you kill him.
Fucking dagger. Fucking throat slit.
That,
That just him. Leave the rest.
Oh, yeah,
as you're
Oh,
lifting
shit.
up his head, you know, because he has a big ass
Yeah.
beard, you know, and all that, you feel a pouch.
Oh.
under his neck.
You're gonna pay him for murdering this guy. This is amazing.
Wow.
And you pull
Wow.
it out and it, do the deed. There you go.
It has
Cool.
to be done.
Let's ride.
Open it.
I don't know. I'm putting it away and we're going to the other side of town. Then I'm gonna-
As soon-
Yeah.
Clop, 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 clop.
Yeah, from that information, he's hiring people to kill. And
Gary's like, I feed my horse his elbow, and then we leave.
And you get to another tavern and walk inside. This one's not as full. And when you kind of like look around, you notice all of them are like Salomon, the bartender, and all like the four guys sitting inside.
Do they
and
not?
They're just like
Do they not like us?
they don't look like they give a shit.
So Salomon are real?
Yeah. Yeah, I was describing them earlier. They just look kind of funny, and they stay up in the north.
And so since, you know, they're so far removed from everybody, they're used as boogeymen. Like, Salomon will take you, you know,
Oh,
like kind of
okay.
thing.
That's
Like,
like
if you're
racism.
bad, yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm cool with
Shit
staying
about
here.
them. Me
but
neither.
it is shocking. Like, if
Yeah.
you never, if
Yeah.
y'all have never seen one before,
Oh, okay.
it's like,
Yeah.
oh, whoa. And even not like, you're not going to be like, ah, like scared, but it's just going to be like weird. you
Would
know?
I have seen them before? I grew up in the northern mountains, but not this far.
Probably not.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty, they stay here. And that's why they're also very strange, because they don't live anywhere outside of this weird valley that the city's like the top of.
I think we should just try to go to our rooms and keep it cool.
Yeah, I say we just.
You're gonna get a room here? This is just a tavern, it's not an inn.
Oh.
Good day.
Sorry,
Go to an
wrong
inn.
room.
Walk up to the bar.
To see y'all.
Oh.
Yeah, like not to be rude, we literally like we don't care.
We just,
but,
y'all
like
are
we're
great.
cool.
Yeah.
You're great. Like
I've
but
never
we're
seen a
different.
Salomon before. Is that what is that
Can
like
you tell me
PC?
if
Am I pronouncing that right? This
What am I
is
supposed to call
Salomon.
you?
Salomon. Salomon.
Okay, anyway, so you go find another inn.
Yeah.
You walk in, normal people.
Cool.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Cyber
Right.
Okay, we're sleeping here.
Yikes! No fleas.
That's why they get the back
Let's
boost.
get some rooms, and I say call it, and then look in the pouch.
And can we buy that girl a room since she bought all the rooms last time?
Yeah, sure.
I'm literally asking you.
Good. I have
You and her
some.
can share a room.
I was gonna see if you wanted to share one with me, but it's cool since you want me to be best friends.
3 silver pieces per room.
Is there a brothel here?
Oh, it's just 3 silver
3,
pieces.
6, 9.
Don't
Damn,
go,
yo,
don't
fam.
go off alone. I just
Okay,
read
yeah,
it.
you and I can share a room.
Okay.
Carlos,
What's
don't go off alone.
Is there a brothel?
And once you get
Where
that
there's
wet,
peepees, there's brothel. I
Even
tell
when
you
it's
what.
cold.
Before he walks off to the whorehouse,
Go get yourself
I
a
Nothing
hand him,
keeps you warmer
hand him
than
a
a, you
narcotics
know.
book.
Yeah.
I said, when you get a second, come by and we'll work on your ABCs.
Searches it on Google.
I want to see a salad woman.
What is that?
I wonder what that brings up.
I don't want to know.
Val and I were driving and I asked her a question and she goes, I don't know, let me ask Siri. And then she just goes, hey Siri! And we gave her phone is in her purse. I was like,
Okay,
oh,
Google.
that's how Siri works.
Hey, so
What is a sallow woman?
in that little bag I found?
So you open it up and you pull out another
Images.
folded piece of parchment and you unfold it and it's a map of this valley.
No, I said
and
sallow.
a bunch of different little spots on the map that are marked and yeah.
Oh.
Why did that
The
come
brown
up?
skin. The brown
Oh,
skin.
because sallowness is a
Habitus of the big
it's
five.
yellowness of skin.
Found a map.
Very nice.
I
It looks
found a map.
super
found
old.
a map.
Super
and there's
This is what
a
a sallow woman
particular
looks like.
and there's a particular their skin's like greenish and yellow sometimes, like a hint tint to it, like if that helps you, because it just looks sick.
I just wanted to see what Google
They're
would
not
say.
getting out.
But on the
Yeah, can I roll a wisdom on it? On my education?
History.
On it? See if I recognize anything on there.
well, I mean, it's pretty. You know what it is. It's that mountain, the northern mountain range.
Okay.
But on a basically near the base of like the giant mountain that's on that mountain range, there's a gateway. Like it looks like a stone gate, basically like a fancy stone gate. And there's like a shining black stone in the center of it.
On the page?
On the page, yeah. And it's like.
I'll just mark that down.
Huh.
So I show everybody. Does anyone have any idea what this is? Like,
What?
Yeah.
the map
Can I
you just
Can you even do
treasure
an
map.
intelligence check on it? Or?
It's an ancient map.
Let
that
me
I
check my
found.
history real quick. I wonder if I've seen this before.
I have no history whatsoever.
Well,
yeah, you'll probably,
certainly not.
Yeah, y'all wouldn't have seen it.
My orange dice.
This looks like
17.
something we can investigate.
Looks like something we should keep.
Keep it close to me.
Find
Yeah.
someone wiser than us to look at it.
Just to let everyone know, I can only play for about another hour, and then I'm gonna have to go to bed.
Yeah, that's cool. Okay, so cool. What was there was something else that we had that I found that little bag. You opened yours. There was something else that we had, didn't we?
The bronze key.
That's what it was. Bronze key. I guess okay. Go to sleep and wake up.
Sure. Yeah.
Wake up.
I feel good.
When y'all wake up, Marwin is nowhere.
Fuck! I
I'm
knew
just
it!
kidding. I'm
Fucking
just kidding.
bitch!
I'm just kidding.
That was classic.
I'm just kidding.
That made me
I
so
literally
happy.
have that feeling like when you know something bad.
Yes!
is happening.
I was
Of
gonna
course she
say,
is.
I was gonna say we don't leave her alone. Like,
No, I'm
God.
just kidding. She's still
Chris is
there.
really like, no, she's like, she's not.
Yeah,
She's
she's
just
still
kind
there.
of, she's
She's
just
still
there.
She's still there. But she's awake
I
before.
cuddle with her.
All of our money's gone,
I
and
cuddle with her.
my pants are.
Literally thinking about not sleeping. Like, I'll just stay
I
at
don't
the
think she
front
would
door.
let you. No.
Did you ask permission to cuddle with her?
It's hilarious.
No. I just
You
stealthed
should.
into her bed.
Yeah, roll stealth for
Real stealth to see if I can get
I
you.
was crying
Roll
the
your-
whole time, so it's okay.
roll your molest check.
Oh man. So, you'll wake up the next morning.
So-
It's snowing pretty dank still.
I'm gonna thank Phil for the fresh.
You'll hear some ruckus downstairs.
Get your swords, boys.
Throw on my armor.
I'm gonna
Right.
roll
Is there a
perception
window?
to see if I can. I'm gonna roll perception to see if I can
I'm gonna.
notice any voices or recognize
Roll.
anything. Do I get my rebel bonus?
No.
Okay. Critically failed, so.
You don't hear anything. You're like
Get my ear
scratching,
stabbed,
popping
like-
and,
Can I
Same.
kind of? Are there like rooms upstairs and there's a commotion downstairs? Can I kind of see how far I can go down the stairs where?
Just kind of feet.
Yeah. Do I? Should I roll with perception or in stealth?
And you're going out the window. Roll
With the
athletics.
with the hook and rope.
Athletics.
14.
Okay.
He's base
And
jumping
what were
out the
you-
window.
14 on stealth. Like,
It's a good roll, though.
I just wanted to see what was going on downstairs.
It's above average.
So, I'll open my door and look out.
All of you get, what did you?
14.
Yeah, so you get out fine. Sweet.
Do we-
All of you get all in your
Like
own
the-
way and like start listening. There's some guards like questioning the barkeeper, like, well, not guards, but someone like, you hear? Somebody got killed last night. Like,
Gary!
Yeah, that big dumbass. Like,
Avitus!
blah, 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 you know, like, it's only a matter of time. Blah, blah, blah. You didn't see anything, did you? You know, like, not that I know of.
Avicious,
All right. If you see anything weird, let me know.
you go out the window.
don't know.
Let me do the talking.
You don't know.
no, I
Oh,
guys,
none of us
guys,
know,
guys,
right?
The
guys,
guards
guys,
are
guys.
gone. They just
Oh.
left.
They
They
just
never
said
mind.
it was a matter of time, and they don't. say anything about it. Mitch just,
We're in the
oh my
wild
God.
Over here
Okay.
running through
Runaway
options. Sorry.
train. Just go out the window. I'll talk to them. Everything is fine.
I come
He
back
was
up.
like,
I come
you
back
don't even
into
know I
the road.
killed him. I was like, oh,
The
never
guards have
mind.
already left.
You're on your own.
It'd be more
I'm just
suspicious
been
to see a
nice.
man going out the second story window with a grappling hook.
Yes, it would. Very suspicious.
Like, all right, we'll check it later.
Oh,
They-
you're
they
investigating
just
murder.
see,
Like,
like,
fucking, like,
crawling down
scrambling
bed
over each other,
sheets.
like a bunch of fucking wet pigs.
Thank God we're here.
I was chill. I was like,
It wasn't me.
That was fine.
It was. I was fine. I just was the one that killed the guy. That's fine.
Y'all are fucking.
It's the best
Turn
game.
over there, Mitch.
It's the best game in the world. That little game.
I was ahead of everybody else.
well.
Get it how you live, bruh. I'll pay him off. I've got wine.
Like, don't worry, we'll figure it out.
Sucks dick.
Selmo's ready to play.
You saved my life. I'll suck a dick.
Fuck yeah. Fucking pound it, man. When you said it, but that's hilarious.
Yeah, so I'll wake up.
Go on, Detective
interesting
Lee.
story.
Yeah, got away from murder. We don't know about that murder.
We all go.
You might have
Get
anxiety.
some
You tend
food,
to
yeah.
To castrate a lot.
We don't know the murder.
catastrophize.
Catastrophize.
Last one out.
Last
It's
one
like-
out.
All right,
That
so
escalated
after
quickly.
that commotion,
was
so
asleep.
guys, with all the shit that we heard last night, are we gonna try to
Sell this
go to the
information
Black
to
Dog still?
Up to y'all. Don't
We can sell this.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just.
What does Mary?
We can sell this information to the
suggested
Black
that, right?
Dog,
That's kind of what I was thinking.
and then get information from him. And then if
Yeah,
anything
talk to
happens,
him
we can
first, and then maybe
Sure.
offer him.
Can I ask Mary? Was it Marianne?
Marin.
Marin? Does she
Marvin.
know like any way to get contact with the Black Dog?
Like, well, I mean, if we go find him, he's not gonna just like kill us.
Okay.
Sorry,
Let's find his camp.
is her name Mara Wynn or
Marin.
Marwin
Martin.
Marin.
or
Marin.
Marin. Oh,
Okay.
Like Marin.
Like Marion Trent?
No, like Maeryn. Marin.
M-A-E-R-Y-N. Gotcha. M-A-E. Sorry about that.
This
I
guy
had a
won't
totally
kill
different
us
name
on
written
sight, is what you just said.
Yeah.
I mean, okay.
Why would he?
He's an assassin.
down. Like catastrophize,
Why
buds.
wouldn't he? Catastrophize.
Okay, right out.
Yeah. So yeah, I think that's a good idea, guys. Fast,
So you'll
Susan.
get your horses set up. You'll start riding off, looking for traces of their camp. It shouldn't be too hard to find for somebody who knows nature and all that stuff.
Is
so-
this map anywhere near the map I have? Anywhere near where we're going and looking?
Yeah,
It's
this
you,
is
Garrett,
this is a huge section of
nature-wise.
this whole thing. Yeah,
So I guess we should look at the places on this map too.
that would be a pretty good idea.
So follow the map.
Maybe go to the first little like
Closest.
because there's like little like you could tell maybe like camp spots or something.
Mhm.
Yeah, we'll go. Well, do you
And
guys want to hit the
Marin
map?
should lead because she knows where he is. So.
Yeah, well, she knew he was in this region somewhere.
I'll bring
Well,
up
thanks because we
those-
paid 25 gold for that information.
You get what you get.
Ah,
It's true.
And go ahead and roll survival for Captain
And I get my cold bonus.
Yeah.
Do I get the rebel bonus?
Yeah.
Okay.
20.
12.
Wait.
Close to 30, so.
Yeah, 30.
Yeah, so you find it pretty easy, and y'all follow it, and
You find
Wait,
an Apple
after
store.
a couple
It's
hours,
crazy.
you make it up to this camp, and as you're coming up to the camp, you see guards posted out, and they're just like, oh, slow her down there, pals.
Here we go.
Slow her down. And they have like black fur and like nice like semi black armor.
Just dog
They're,
stuff.
like like all just looking like tough. They look nice too. These guards are kind of like they're like all bundled up, so
Do
they kind
they-
of look ridiculous.
They're a little cold.
Yeah, they're just like
But their garb, the perception or whatever, they look pretty clean cut. I mean, as far as
We were.
are they pretty ragtag?
pretty rough looking. I mean, they're like
Yeah.
bearded, like missing some teeth.
Unfortunately,
scars, you know,
Am
some
I-
not
wild
something I can help
teeth.
you guys with.
What?
Am I deducing? How are you now? Am I
Yeah.
deducing correctly that they, just to make sure I'm up to snuff, are these the guys? We're at the Black Dog camp right now?
Yeah, there's
Okay,
a there's
cool,
a
cool.
flag. There's a flag, a black flag with
Ah.
a snarling dog on it.
Low.
These aren't my people.
It's like on their
We
spears
wish,
and on their
we
shields.
wish to parlay.
Hail filled. Who's my god?
Well met.
We have some information for the
Your
Black
master.
Dog. And
Your
he may or
master.
may not know we're coming. We really don't know. But we just wondered if we could request an audience.
All right. Just one second, and
Goes to the
one of them
office.
starts like running off.
Can I roll?
Another camp,
Yeah, we have 5 bimbos coming into camp.
and
Roll.
comes back after a little while.
Perception? Is there anything out of the ordinary in this area?
It's just like a big
Looks like a thieves' camp.
ring camp. Like there's a lot. There's like maybe like 2
Not
tents.
folks,
You know
right.
what I mean? Like there's a lot. He has an army here. You know what I mean?
Green one.
And
Okay.
so the guard comes back, after a while, and he's just like, "Come on."
Thank you.
Alright.
And they lead you back to this large black pavilion, and you walk inside, and there's a guy, like, it looks like he's getting something sewed up on his back. He's very muscular looking, like, real strong, long, like, kind of dirty black hair, and he's like oh, god damn it, like, cussing, he's like,
Is the doctor doing it right? Can I roll?
Oh yeah, no, it's the guy that's doing it. It looks like he's just like pour a little alcohol on it, stitch her up. You
Give
know
a
what I mean?
little bit of
I
spit.
got a 12. I didn't do very well. for that
Yeah,
one.
you can't really see what's going on too much, but the guard's like, they're here, sir. They're here to talk to you, and so he just tells y'all to come around.
the lead on this one.
Is that Marin?
Well met, sir. We're looking to talk
Okay,
to.
I'm not gonna have a conversation with myself.
Well met, sir. We're looking
Sidle
to
up next to you, Gary.
have a parlay with you, the Black Dog.
It's like, are we at war?
No.
That's why I'm curious. I'm like, we keep using that term, but that's like a
That's great.
fighting
That
term.
was such a
That's
good.
the cheese to
yeah,
talk
no.
to pirates.
And
I saw it on Pirates of the Caribbean.
and he's like,
I wanted a party.
why would we need a truce?
It's like just for the.
Well, my friend here is trying to say we have a little bit of information. We're just wondering if you wanted to be privy to it. We're trying to work on a.
He's like, well, what kind of information? Are you trying to blackmail me or something? Because I don't give a shit.
Absolutely not, sir. We don't
it's
care who you fuck
information
or who you
from
kill.
an enemy of yours, Rolf.
And he thinks about it. Ugh. Rolf.
Heard he's dead.
Good. He's like, I'm only mad that it wasn't me that killed him. Like, ugh.
I told him
I
he
killed
was,
him.
yeah.
And he's just like, ugh.
We also found
Looks you
this.
up and down.
He wasn't worth his steal.
I'm not holding it actually.
What do
so-
you?
I was gonna.
Catch.
The box of Tic Tacs.
Takes a scroll out of her.
Hey, bro. Catch.
Wasn't worth the steal.
Ferda.
Ferda. 7, bro.
Show him the letter, bud.
Some little
Doesn't know which one it is because he can't read.
shows him all the letters.
We found this. We didn't know.
Wait, you're showing him all the letters.
No, just the bad one. Just the one about him.
I
Right?
thought we were gonna see if he wanted to pay us for the information.
Oh yeah. See,
Well,
I thought that's why I said take the lead. I didn't
I mean,
know.
we can't. He still has to read it before he pays it, I guess. So
Oh no, he should pay before he gets the information. So we killed the black.
That one.
So we
That
killed
one.
the black dog, and we found something. We didn't. We
no,
killed.
we didn't.
So we killed Rolf, and we found something really interesting. And we're just curious if you'd like to pay us for the information.
He kind of looks at all of you. He gets up after, like, because he hasn't looked at you this whole time, really. Like, y'all been kind of, like, at the side and, like, you know, kind of, see him. And he, like, shoulders this guy away and, like, he stands up and turns around. And, like, he's pretty imposing. Like, he's big. He's a big guy. And he's, like, you know, like, turns around and he's just, like,
8 feet tall.
you know, look. I'm 9 foot tall.
He keeps going up a foot
I'm
every
literally the size of the Eiffel Tower.
I'm 14 and a half feet tall by like
turns
3
and looks
sessions
at y'all
from
and
now.
he's just like, you come to me, and what is this? Like, what? Trying to lure me with some coin? I don't give a shit what you've got to tell me.
We're just trying to make some money.
I say, sir.
At this point, I'm not gonna try to. I'm just gonna give it to him because I think we're
give him all the letters,
give
whatever.
anybody for the information. So I'm gonna be like, I'm
Don't
sorry.
give up. What were you gonna say?
I wasn't gonna say anything.
What's your plan?
Well, no, I didn't have a plan. My plan was gonna tell him and then be like,
Here, just
Ask for
see what these are
compensation.
worth here.
but also I
What?
don't think he's gonna give us money because he doesn't give a shit. So yeah, I'm just gonna give him this.
Okay, so he just.
Be like, sorry about her. She's.
And he looks at it and he's just like,
You can't
a piece
read?
of paper that says somebody wants to kill me. He's like, I'm sure there's millions of these.
What about all the other
Shocked by
ones?
this.
What were all the other ones again?
Are we
They
sure
weren't
we
about
have
him at all.
ones?
Huh?
They weren't about him at all.
I thought, oh, okay. Well,
There was literally only one that had no information on it that just said we
tell
wanted
him that
to.
Rolf had that. Rolf had the.
We did just tell him
Okay,
that's
well
it.
then.
That's why we told him you killed him.
We're also looking for what the fuck else were we here for? The prince. We heard that you might have killed the prince.
He says.
Yeah, I would straight up.
He turns and
Gary,
kind
do
of
you
looks
have
at
really
you.
high charisma?
I do actually.
And he's like,
We heard that you might have been
he's like,
on
no.
the regicide.
He's like, no, I haven't. He's like, I don't have anything. You know, I wasn't there. He's like, you know.
I've been here, up in the north, cold.
Yeah, he's like, I've been, you know.
The blue dick.
Would you know who is?
He's like,
Or who did?
I don't know.
We heard it might have been what's his brother's face, blah blah blah. Or,
You say Rylan Draper.
There you go.
I want
He
to.
spits on the ground and he's like, I'm gonna choke the life out of that man. Like he gets like instantly like enraged hearing that guy's name.
Let us
so
help
do you think it might have been him?
He's like, well, he's a slimy piece of shit, so I don't see why not.
Killing the son off, and then he has 2 more sons that could be killed off.
It's like, yeah, I guess
Heir-
if you're a coward, you're
heir-
gonna kill
heir to-
children.
Well, yeah, but heir to the throne, he could take over the empire.
It's like, yeah, I guess you could try.
I ask him, we hear
This guy, he's trying to do the same thing.
Yeah, we hear you lay
He's trying
claim to the
overthrow
throne.
king. He's like, yeah, it's mine by right.
Is it?
Can you tell
I'm
us
not,
how?
No, I'm not like questioning it. I'm just like, I just want to know.
That's what he claims. He claims, you know, being related to this ancient king, the one that everybody is like supposedly related to, but he says he's truly related to him.
And he's like an imposing figure, so I guess he could be.
You can see it in the cheekbones. Yes, I can tell.
Did you get your 23andMe results back yet? Like, do we have confirmation?
That's hilarious.
Did you spit in a bio? Is that legit?
A little cheek swab?
know.
A little cheek swab?
But yeah, he
That's all the
claims,
hunt?
you know, to be a part of it.
So what's your
What is
proof, if you don't mind me asking? Or how did you come to that conclusion? We're just trying to...
Bloodline, I guess.
Yeah.
He turns around and doesn't say anything, and he walks over to this like big table, and it has like a bunch of furs like laying over it and stuff. And he unfurls it, and he pulls out this like big ass
Sick ass fucking sword.
Like, this
Sweet.
big ass fucking great sword. And it has like all the house symbols on it and like everything, you know what I mean, of like the King Hard, the Conqueror, you know, and he's just like, you know, yes, you know, like slams it on the ground kind of thing.
Impressive.
And it's a sword that you all know that this sword
Yeah.
supposedly has been lost to time, and it was like the true sword of like the
I'm losing my
Oh.
shit. Like, you know, this is a thing that
And,
you know I've heard
I
about.
don't get
Well,
that.
It's an artifact.
yeah.
I wanna get a good look at
Cool,
this
very
thing.
important.
It's an
It looks
artifact.
big.
Yeah, it's
Wow.
no. Yeah,
I do the equivalent of like crossing myself when I see it, like holy shit.
not truly, it's the end of days.
What are they?
Magic stones, giant lost swords.
Hey, should we show him the magic stone? Maybe he knows it. So.
I was thinking about that.
Yeah.
I'll get to it in a second.
Okay.
So
What are his feelings on the rebellion?
Wait, he is the
Which
rebellion.
The
I mean, yeah, he's like leading his own.
the,
Basically.
well, the one that we're part of.
Three
I don't tell him that
factions,
we're a
three
part of it.
main
What is
factions
it called?
going on right now.
Well, it's not really. You're not really part of any certain faction.
We're just trying to get someone to the.
People have been sending you
And-
loosely affiliated. People have been sending you on.
missions.
basically half-cocked flag bullshit.
Yeah. So
Basically, we're completely pawns, like have been this entire time.
Make that sweet,
I
sweet
like
chat.
it though.
I like it.
I kind of like to be used, honestly.
It's an easy.
Use me,
Fuck
please.
it. I like to play pawn. I could be queen.
So at this
Move
point,
in any direction.
Marin kind of like
I want to be
confronts him, you know, like y'all are all like, oh, and Mitch is like, look at this sword, you know what I mean? And like
Oh,
she,
she
you can
gets
see her,
spit
like she kind
shining
of
and-
like scrumples her face, you know, she gets kind of mad and she's just like confronts him basically. She's like, well, if you're supposed to be this, you know, protector and all this stuff, then why are you killing all these innocent people, blah, 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 all this stuff. And, you know, they kind of argue a little bit. And he claims it's all lies, you know, and just like back and forth
Propaganda.
until it's like, you know, like just like an uncomfortable, well, we're going to agree not to, you know, or we'll agree not to, or agree to disagree kind of situation. Like she's not convinced and he's just like, yeah, you crazy.
So, Marin, what's your proof that the Black Dog is inflicting all this pain when we've gotten these actual letters that prove that someone else is inflicting all this pain?
It's just what she heard, and it's the same thing that y'all heard too. So, I mean, you
Yeah,
know.
but that's just a rumor, and you seem like a smart girl, so I'm just trying to see if
Roll
there's anything
inside on the
realistic.
black dog. I would think. Maybe see if he's telling us the truth. maybe.
14.
You can't really-
Yeah.
Yeah, mainly.
Does he seem trustworthy?
I just want, tell him like, you know, your reputation
22.
precedes you.
He definitely seems like he would not stab you in the back. Like, even if he
kinda
was
like
your
him.
enemy.
That's what I'm saying. I want him to be king. Out of game.
Hashtag out of game.
I'm ready to support him till the end.
Well, I guess the sword.
He got that big ass sword.
I
though.
know. That was proof enough for Brunhild.
He
Honestly.
he would be the only way we'd be
Hey,
able to.
honestly, he's kind of low key daddy.
He looks like it.
What's the what's the guy-
Someone's like,
what's Diedrich's,
I
what's
was like,
Diedrich's dad's
I'm gonna
name?
learn how to sword
Villain.
swallow.
Anything for the cause, my lord.
but
Dost thou require relief?
I will slice up my esophagus.
When a friend
for
asks
you.
for
Does Villain Draper have an army?
He's like, no, but he's got a sorcerer.
Fuck!
oh, magic.
Magic is
Yeah.
bad.
real.
I'm asking you.
Well,
fucking
like,
magic.
I laugh. I laugh.
call
You
it
know,
a magic?
can't help but hold. It's like, surely you jest.
And he's just like,
No.
I hold true
fucking
fear.
like stone
Sorcerers
faced.
are the
He's like, I've
stories
never
of
told a
children.
joke in my life.
There's nothing to laugh about.
I'm actually afraid because
Can
I
I roll
really
insight
fucking hate
again to see if
magic.
he's lying about that?
Like I believe
Go
in it.
ahead.
Nice.
I rolled a 1.
Because if you believe in God,
There's not a lie.
You should believe in
at
magic.
all. Like,
Yeah.
As far as you know, and
Hashtag every Catholic
Like,
ever.
I haven't,
Like, you can
I haven't
just
prayed to
really be like,
anybody.
You believe in
What the
magic.
fuck? Like,
Sorcerer?
and no
There's no
condoms,
reason
am I
for
right?
I
you.
remember my friend's mom was Cuban
Yeah,
and uber Catholic.
that's I still
What-
don't fully
really?
fully
No,
buy
I
it.
think you're
Yeah.
right. I want to say what's his plan? What's his
Here's an egg.
Oh,
here?
shit. People
You
do-
speak of a
oh,
sorcerer.
basically, he kind of starts. He's saying that he thinks Rillen has always been obsessed with magic and dark things, and like
Dark magic.
just he's always been nasty. Nobody's ever liked him, even when they were children, you know, because his family, the Black Dog's family, used to be basically where the Carters are, basically. Kind
Okay.
of thing. They used to have, you know, like
Oh, okay.
the instead of
So he
like,
did used to be royal.
Little
so
Wayne.
like his family had the equivalent to Millkeep, but in the north.
Okay.
You know what I mean? There was the giant military power of the north until a bunch of bad shit happened. You know what I mean? He doesn't really get into that too much, but he says Rillen has always been obsessed with, you know, all these dark arts and this evil stuff, and he was always foul and like tortured animals and like was just gross, you know, and like he hates them. And he's always been obsessed with this black stone that, you know, from Sir Gilbert's black stone. He's always been
Did
obsessed
we ever
with
pull
it.
it out in front of
Is
him?
this? I'm about to, y'all. If any other person asks me if I'm gonna do it, I won't. I'm just kidding. You mean like this?
And he's like, hey.
Have you ever seen anything like this? Because we found it on the way up here, and it's super fucking weird.
Sir
He's kind
Gilbert's
of
black
looks at
stone.
it.
Look at it.
And he's like,
I put it in the bottle to protect you.
Yeah, no, he gets it. And he's like, looking at it, he's like, no, but this stone's supposed to be as big as a building, you know, it's supposed to be huge, like massive. It was supposedly fell from the heavens.
Sometimes
you know, kind of
stones
thing.
shatter, though,
We
my
hit a
friend.
small vein, yeah.
Give here, please.
It's like,
Give it back. Give it back.
Can I tell them about the
Can you put a shirt on?
creatures we saw?
Do you
What'd you
tell
say?
him about
Because they
that?
can't
Yeah.
put a shirt on.
You're making us all feel a little self-conscious. Thank you.
A little moist.
You tell him that, and he like kind of like looks to you, and he's like, "So you've seen them?"
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they were. That's the stone.
He's like, "Yeah." He's basically says all of his men have reported seeing these things, and like some of them have even like kind of like came at them, like, you know, like, bigger ones. There's larger ones.
Oh.
that sometimes
shit.
accompany the smaller ones, and like they think they're part. Basically, they think they're conjurations of the Pale Witches. Is what they think, and I think they have something to do with the Pale Witches that live in this area. You know what I mean? And
They're demons.
they don't like it. They're not into it. Yeah, they think they're spooky.
So they know about the black rat, the one
Some
that,
of the men have seen them.
the
Yeah.
one that they smell black hair.
We found 2 of them searching in the ground, and that's where we found this stone.
It's consistent with the other sightings, he says.
So he's basically just confirming that magical beasts exist in this universe to us. And magic?
Kind of, yeah. Well, I mean, y'all know it
Yeah.
kind of exists. It's rumored to exist,
Right.
but it's just so rare that, like, yeah, it's like weird. It's not something that
Time to get a silver sword.
you know, y'all like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Like, this is like stuff that magic existed. Like, basically,
Yeah.
think of the time you're in right now as related to we're in this time, and the time where magic and all that stuff was around in this world is equal to like where we would look at like the ancient Greeks, stuff like that. It's thousands and thousands and
We
thousands
can't
of years
relate
ago to where
very
it's
well
like,
anymore, yeah.
it's not real. It's not real, you know, especially in this region. And most of the like rumors of magic is, you know, far to the south and in undiscovered places of the world, and you know, weird shit like that, you know. But yeah, it's definitely some startling news.
I don't know if you're.
Does this guy seem dangerous? Am I dangerous in this point?
I mean, yeah, but not like in a like he's evil
I
kind of way.
don't get a bad vibe.
Yeah, not at all.
Should we side with him?
I think
I
so.
think
I'm about
so.
to pledge myself.
Pledge
I'm
our-
ready,
Milan!
I'm ready to flip flop.
Yours is the law I shall follow.
Can I
Well, we
see you
got
with your
that. We
shirt
got that
off?
letter. Remember the dude that sent us out here, Arno, the fourth one. It looks like he's trying to play both sides
Exactly.
to get to the throne. So why the fuck don't we just use this guy?
That's
He
a
has
good idea.
Sword, by the way, that's convincing. Yeah.
that's
Sword
what
is
I'm
convincing.
saying.
He's a sorcerer.
And I
He
don't like.
doesn't have a sorcerer.
Oh,
Rillin has a sorcerer.
The evil
Are you
guy.
gonna?
Bad
Is
uncle.
he gonna attack Rillen?
Once he has enough men.
Could
He
uh,
can't- right now he doesn't have enough men to really.
What can we do to help?
He's like, I need more men.
what about us? We're not enough, but
We can be more like a small unit.
He's like, well, I can always use, you know, that basically. He's like, I may have tasks more suited for a smaller group than, you know,
we're very
a
strong.
large army, you know, it might be better.
Not fitted for large combat.
Depression.
Oh, he's busted.
It's like everybody keeps hitting the ice machine and not giving me ice.
About that time, a guy comes in. He's like, a message, my lord, and hands him like a little like sealed blade thing. He's like, we said he shot it down, leaving Stodge Hill, like, you know, Raven, bird messenger kind of thing. And he starts reading it, and he's just like, so, I guess you weren't lying, you know, like blah blah blah. He found out that Rolf is dead, but it was just a note saying it, like confirming.
Yeah.
Thing.
You're welcome.
And he wants to get like
Scotch.
congratulate you, like has some like pours everybody like a cup of ale, like mead, toast, all kind of
Fuck
thing.
yeah.
This guy's basically the king. Is this shit really good?
It's pretty dank. I mean, it's not like super dank, but it's like it's pretty good mead.
Well, we wish to help you to your cause because it seems like everyone else is against us. We learned that the person that sent us out on this quest might be working against us as well.
And he's just like, who sent you on this
Arno,
quest?
fourth one?
Mad again. He's like a fucking shadow dealing fucking little twat. Like,
He actually abducted us to begin
abducted
with
us.
and forced us to work for him.
And he's just like, yeah, sounds like what he'd do, like kind of thing.
Yeah, I don't like that shit.
Can you be our new daddy?
Not in so many words, but
In exactly those words, I want to know what he said.
Those words. Just don't play my character, Carrie.
so what can we do for you?
It's like, well, first you could just, rest.
Sit down and shut up.
Oh, what a great
some-
guy!
Have some food, kind of do that kind of shit. He's like, he needs to rest. He's like,
Yeah.
I need to do
Ting,
my
ting,
shit.
ting, 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 ting. It's like, may the sun rise on your crops and set on your full belly. And then I like hold up my glass.
Hell yeah!
All right.
Chugs his
Praise build!
Yeah.
May she bring us a soft winter.
He lets out a bark, and another guy comes in, and he's just like, make
Does
sure
he
you know
actually
they're
let out a bark?
Well, like, loud, like,
Damn it.
like,
He's like Dogmar knows how to.
Yeah,
He's
but-
like, oof.
he
Uh-oh.
gets a guy to take y'all to your quarters, or like make sure y'all are comfortable.
Yeah.
kind of thing. Feed their horses, blah blah blah. Like,
So glad he forgot we tried to blackmail when we first got here.
seems quick to anger, but also quick to cool. You know what I mean?
Just my
He's
kind of
not,
man.
He's not.
Just like beefaroni when you microwave it. It comes out boiling, but ice cold 30 seconds later somehow.
Somebody said something about
Melt your face.
there's a
30
thread
seconds
about
later,
root beer
freezing
on
cold.
Reddit, and they were talking about the best root beer, and somebody was like, "Yeah, mug root beer just tastes like it can never get cold." And I was like,
It's like no matter what you do with it,
Yeah, it's like it's too
it
thick.
always tastes hot.
"Yeah, it's true." Yeah, so y'all are amongst the camp, and all these guys, like, even though they're all pretty beat up, like some of these dudes are like missing legs and like freshly like amputated and pretty fucked up. None of them seem to be like,
Hurting.
I want to get out of here, you know what I mean?
They're
The
all
general
good
feeling
spirits.
in the camp is like,
Fuck yeah.
yeah, they're like, I
I gave this leg to God for you.
So they've been fighting the
And I'd
Wild
do it
Men,
again.
and they've been fighting Rolf and all the big.
and the green cloaks and other, loyalist houses and doing what they can. He has about like, I don't know, 5,000 men.
No, okay.
So,
5,000.
yeah, not
Alright.
a lot.
Quick-
Not a lot
quick
compared to Arden, like, and
And this just comes from like inside this camp. Like you look around and
this is
see
it.
all these
Yeah.
people.
Yeah,
Wow.
I mean, sure, he has some other, like, few little pieces
Sure,
of stuff,
yeah.
but that's the bulk
5,000.
of it.
I've
Nice.
been wearing this hat for a while. Can I roll insight on it?
Sure.
Nope. That's an 8.
He's been rolling that hat for a while. Can I roll insight on it?
No,
I got a new hat, so
23.
you don't.
It's a fucking normal hat. Stop looking at it.
It's a bad hat, Harry.
I'm just wearing it. It keeps my head warm.
It does. It sure does.
Eats
That's
my
what hats do,
eats my
man.
hair.
This is what they
You come out bald.
Try to take it off. You're like, oh no.
It's
Oh, no.
stuck to my scalp.
You pull it up, your skin starts pulling it like
No,
a face.
no.
No, 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 no.
Just leave it on. That's you now.
No.
It's
You know.
In that movie when they're in the space thing and then he lifts up his shirt and there's that.
Quado.
Yeah.
Fucking.
Ew.
The Schwarzenegger movie.
Oh, it's not Quado. What is it? It's,
I think it is.
Quado.
Yeah, that instantly rang a bell.
You're talking about.
Yeah, so y'all are just like set up in this tent. It's pretty warm, but it's getting pretty fucking cold.
I'm pretty happy about this, guys. I'm just gonna be honest. I think we finally found the true king. I can't wait to set some law. I mean, follow the law. Enforce it.
I guess we'll see.
I got a boner for enforcing law.
What can I say, man?
I guess we'll just truly see what happens.
I'm ready to
Like I
slay.
said, I'm cool with it. Peter.
All right, time for bed.
Alright, so y'all go to sleep, and we'll call it there for
And
today.
can I roll inside again on the hat?
What?
I'm wearing the hat. I need to know what it does.
Nothing. It's a fucking hat.
I got 15 that time.
Just keeps your head real.
The hat, invincibility.
Still not magical.
I
No.
found a hat inside of a fat man. Let me
Inside of him?
that was inside of his neck roll before I killed